Good morning, everyone, and welcome to day 3 of the Everest of Bowls, the $100,000 Everest of Bowls tournament. Section winners are done, or the section's done. The winners have been all organised. What we're doing is all the sectional winners are now into 8 sections of 3, so they'll play off to win their sections this morning / this afternoon, and then we'll be into the quarterfinals at some stage this afternoon into the evening. So strap in, everyone. First game up, big game. Corey Wedlock and Dale Marsland, who we had on yesterday. So should be a cracking game. Sit back, everyone. Enjoy another great day of bowls.
This presentation of the 2026 Everest of Bowls tournament is proudly presented by ITechworld, the Australian leaders in pioneering high-performance lithium batteries, solar panels, power stations, generators and battery management systems for your caravan, camping, four-wheel drive and off-the-grid needs. All Flags and Signs, Australia's premier signs, banners and wraps. Chain System Australia, industry-leading cable chains and extra-flexible cables. City of Mandurah, proud supporters of the Mandurah Bowling and Recreation Club. Hooded Life, your go-to bowls club apparel manufacturer, BA approved and available Australia-wide. Taylor Bowls, crafting world-class bowls for over 225 years. The Cut, Tavern Bar and Bistro, the best restaurant and bar in the Greater Mandurah area, overlooking the beautiful Dawesville Channel. And Tyrrell Accountants. No matter how big or small your business, Tyrrell Accountants can look after your accounting, taxation, bookkeeping and self-managed superannuation needs.
ITechworld are the power experts. They've got lithium batteries, your flexible solar panels, your portable power stations and so much more. They're Aussie owned and operated and they're a real family business. So you know that even when you're off-grid, they'll be there to support you. I choose ITechworld for all my adventures. Let them power your next one.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the third day of the Everest of Lawn Bowls tournament. Cracking first game up today. We've got Corey Wedlock playing Dale Marsland. Both of them won through their sections, of course, so they're all playing off in their finals, sectionals, if you want to call it that, this morning. So at the end of the day, we'll be down to 8. We'll have a quali-final tonight. Now that will be on its own separate feed, and then tomorrow the semi-final and the final, of course. So just the boys just finishing up their roll-ups. So another cracking day here in Mandurah. So looking forward to this one. Again, get on the chat, people. Let us know how you are today, what's happening. I'm not joined by anyone today because hopefully I'll have someone joining me a bit later on in special comments. But it's just me to start with, folks, because what is happening is we are all the people that didn't get through their sectionals yesterday are playing in a fours competition outside. So everybody that missed out is playing today. So I haven't got much help. Hopefully I'll have a couple of mates on remotely when I get a chance. Yeah, just got one of them now, but we'll get a start anyway. Dale's Matt, it is. So I'll try and get to some of your chat messages when I can. A little bit difficult when I've got to commentate myself, but we'll work it out. So again, cracking day in Mandurah today. As per usual, wonderful weather in Perth or in WA. Not a bad start there by Dale. I was talking to him outside. He's feeling confident this morning, which he should be. No use in going into these games overawed with who you're playing against. Just play each person on their merit. Somebody's just walked in front of the camera there, and the camera hasn't liked it. Dale will be happy with that, as we've seen the last couple of days. This green is tricky to get a handle on early up, so it'll take both of them a few ends just to get used to what the green does and what lines it's taking, because we've seen the last couple of days that the lines people are taking are forever changing. It's been a bit of a nightmare to keep up with in terms of what lines to take when, how and what. So yeah, just say hello, mate. Let me know that everything's up and running fine. It looks like it is. Now, what I've tried to do on YouTube this time is turn the delay right down. So what you're seeing in terms of what the players are playing is about 5 seconds behind the live action, so you can't get much better in terms of, it's pretty much like being here. So Dale holding the one here. Now, as mentioned the other day, that Dale actually plays with size 2 XGs, which is a little bit different for a man of his size, but he likes him. He knows what to do with them. He knows how to work them, so good on him. And Dale picks that up on the first. So he's got out of the gates. Good morning, Sean. How's the head this morning, mate? Hello, Ross Cowan. How are you from East Lothian in Scotland? I've probably got that wrong because I cannot pronounce names of towns and cities very well. I am useless. Straighten that up for everyone. When is the Aussie CQ squad being released? I have absolutely no idea. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me, Trudy. Happy Easter Sunday, everybody. Just feels like another day for me, but no, it's great. Easter Sunday. Hope many of you have got families and stuff, are enjoying your time with your family. Kids making a mess everywhere with Easter eggs, and I get to miss seeing my grandson to be here, but that's all right. I'm sure I'll catch up with him. Good bowl here by Corey. Yes, very well bowled there. I'll be hoping to sit Corey's bowl or potentially trail Kitty back to his for a couple. Just watching. Corey will be trying to make 2 out of this. Oh, there we go. Mr. Chalky comes up, and it's the new and improved Mr. Chalky today. Boyd's been, happy bowler's been busy working hard overnight on some new graphics. And so we've got a new Chalky. Let's see what the hell does here. I think Dale's got to be pretty choosy about when he potentially plays those shots, especially if Corey's still got a bowl in hand, because Corey quite easily make this 3. Yes, hello all the people from Warilla. A few of your boys playing today. Just the 2. Sorry guys, I will get the camera angles changed here. Yeah, good start there by Corey, as you would pretty much expect. I will have a guest commentator on with me very shortly. I'm just getting everything organised to plug them in. Make sure everything's working. Yeah, Corey's holding the 2 there. Dale's having to think about what he wants to do, and how he wants to play this. So Dale just asking our marker Clive. He's only the 1 down. Oh, good ball there. I think he snagged a shot with that. Yes, he has. So Corey was ball in hand. He's one down. He's got some pace behind this. As I said, temperature-wise today, it is absolutely gorgeous weather, as per usual. See if Dale can add to his tally here. Probably a bit high for that side. I'll be interested to see what it's doing this morning. Yesterday it was that variable. It was playing and changing all day long. It was really hard to get a read on what it was doing at any given point in time. Decent crowd in this morning for the start of play, which is good to see. Yeah, not a bad bowl there by Dale. But again, Corey's just so automatic. Corey holding the 2 there. So weather today in Mandurah in WA, partly cloudy, 23 degrees, and it is currently 20.5 with this very small southeasterly, which is just keeping it nice and fresh for the morning, which is great. Corey's not happy with that one. See from this view, folks, there's plenty of locals in nice and early to come and watch some of the best go at it. Cracking day of bowls coming up. The line's pretty good. Just don't think he's not up to it. And we were saying this for the last couple of days, that if you don't get your weight right on this green, you get punished. For some reason, if you haven't got it right, it will pull a handbrake up on you and just stop. So if you do see short bowls, they tend to be really short bowls for whatever reason. It's a very difficult green to get your weight right. Corey's got it here. I think that's a 3. They've got getting a tape out. Those two are done. Oh, here we go. I was nearly going to get it. Nearly going to get it out. And old Dickie Bird's out. Oh, and they have got the laser out today. Didn't see the laser once yesterday, but they've got them out today, setting them up. Again, don't want to start this debate of not going to start the debate on whether we should be using lasers or whether we shouldn't be, or not going to get into that. Good on you, Corey. You should know better. So just the 2 to Corey there. Takes the score to 4-2. Oh. Yes, come on the size 2s from Toaster. I actually forgot to ask him yesterday when I had him on the post-match interview whether why he likes playing with the size 2s, but such a big man that Dale is. I'll tell you what, though, you put him next to Corey, and Corey makes him look small. I think put anyone next to Corey and makes him look fairly small. He's a big unit. Yes. Yes, Mr. Chalky gets a bit of a look there. Of course, Corey replies, as he does. Dale's got this on the right line. It should start to get down. Oh, that's another cracking bowl, Dale. That's lovely. Look at that. Let's see what Corey replies with. See, he's got a bit of weight into this. Come off that. I don't know if that deserves the Ruben Wiki. I don't think so, because he's probably played for it. Just trying to get onto that bowl there. Split the 2. Oof. Don't know what he's done here. Clive will have a look, and Clive's having a good look, actually. If I can lip read, I think he said I favour him, but again, I'm not much good at anything, so I'm not going to make a call on what anyone said or didn't say. This is where I need a hand on special comments. I've got no clue what shot I'll be playing here. Here he is. I'll just plug the man, the myth, the legend in. I can see you see you there, Anthony. I can't hear. What's Dale going to do here? Try and push his own up. Oh, he's nearly split the two. Find out what the go is. And a good look at it. And a very long look at this. Yes, he's there. I can hear him. I can hear him. Yeah, I just got to give me a tick, mate. Just got to do a few things first, and then I'll get you on. Five-two to Corey, and I'll get my special guest on. Morning, Unch.
Hello, Clarky. How are you, buddy?
Very well, mate. Very well. Good to have you on board.
That's the way, mate. Thank you. You're sounding a little bit subdued.
No, it's tough. These are long days, mate. It's tough to get up and go on first thing in the morning. It's just ease into it, mate.
What time is it over there now?
It is 10 to 10.
10 to 10?
10 to 10 in the morning. So.
Yeah. Right. Oh, well, happy Easter to everyone. Hopefully they've had a good morning.
Yes.
With the kids and whatnot, mate. I've just got back from an Easter egg hunt, so that was funny.
I'm sure your kids are destroying their Easter eggs.
Oh, mate, it's been unbelievable. They, I think the Easter bunny accidentally dropped off about 7 kids worth of Easter eggs this morning, so they've just been going nuts.
Yeah, I can imagine.
This is a fairly good shot from Dale.
This is a real good shot from Dale.
Great shot.
Oh. Don't know if he's... Oh. I missed Clive. Gave us an indication then, but I missed it.
Corey's so quick on the mat, mate. It's you won't get a chance, I don't reckon.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't give you much of a chance to sort of look around and do much.
No, it's good, mate. Get on the mat, shoot from the hip, and off we go. That's the way it should be.
Dale did play very well in his game yesterday.
Because he's from over there, isn't he?
Yes.
Orchard Park. Yeah?
I will pull up my little information sheet. Let me just go back and have a look.
So it's 2 to white. Who's got the white paddles?
That will be Dale.
Okay, so Dale's holding 2
Yep.
as it sits. I don't know if he's going to get back from there. Oh, there it comes. His first one didn't quite go. That's awesome.
Oh, look at that.
Jeez, that's good.
Yes. Well, what else do you expect?
It's so hard to watch. He just makes it look so easy.
He does, and that's the joy of it. So.
Oh, I don't know about the joy of it, mate. It makes me feel shocking because
Yes.
it's like, well, if he can do it so easily, why does some of us struggle so much?
Because he's been doing it for a long time, and he does it day in, day out.
He does, mate. He does. But
He does.
You look at him for such a big bloke. Like he gets him away pretty well. Like
Yeah, very well. I'm sure everybody at home is enjoying watching him. He's on TV plenty.
He's got the weight. He's close.
He's not far away at all. Oh,
Got to
look at
sneak that
this.
from him. This is an
Look at
awesome
this.
shot.
Oh, what a
That is
cracking
brilliant.
shot.
Wow, wait. Dude, I reckon that's a great. That is quite impressive. Oh, is that a new Mr. Chalky?
That is a new Mr. Chalky.
Fantastic.
An animated Mr. Chalky.
It's all happening, eh?
Yep.
Wow. Oh, if we could get it
Yep.
anywhere near as good a game as the game that I was on yesterday, I'd be pretty damn happy.
I think, mate, I don't think we've had a bad game on this live feed for the 2 days. And we've done
Nice.
12 games in those 2 days, and we've got another 4, I think, today.
Yep.
And then
lucky you didn't have Joshy on here.
yeah, no, he's out playing.
Oh, that's right. He's got the 4. Oh, that's a great start for Dale too. Yeah, this could be a genuine dinger.
Yes, I reckon.
Just to use that terminology that we like to use.
Humdinger and
Humdinger and a ring-a-ding-ding.
yes. So no, it will be a good game. This.
Well, Corey just snuck through first game of the sectionals yesterday, did he?
First 2 games.
Yeah, I didn't see what happened in the second. I saw he only snuck through in the first.
Yeah, he snuck through in the second as well. Came home late. So he's had 2 games where he's sort of had slow starts and then, in typical Corey fashion, just flew home, and he's having a dig again here.
I don't mind it because it's sitting out like whatever.
Yes.
Dale's really got to just get some movement out of one of his pills here because you can't imagine Corey's going to miss 3 in a row.
I was talking to Dale about this before the game, and I said it might take Corey a little bit and probably a lot less time than everybody else to work
than the normal mere mortals.
That's right, to work out that any kind of weight and it holds. So you watch
He's
his
not going to get back from there either.
No.
It's almost, I don't know, but from what I don't know for sure because I've never played on the rink, but from what I have seen, it would almost be better to play the backhand. It seems to do a bit normal.
No.
It's a lot more normal on those weighted shots.
Either hand is pretty difficult for weight. You've almost got
in other words, just bang.
You just got to be either straight at it, and it doesn't matter. You can add 2 metres of weight, you can add 5 metres of weight, you're still straight at it.
I just bang.
Yep. It was only last night, once it had cooled right down, that people were able to play
those
swingers.
Yeah. This is a big bowl here. Like, he's going to go again.
Well,
he'll probably just... Oh, who knows? More controlled weight.
More controlled weight. Now, this...
Yeah.
See, look at that drop.
He needs to hold on here. He needs to hold on.
That dropped a mile. Wow.
Oh, well, it's just good bowls from Dale. We're putting the pressure on.
Oh, exactly right.
Corey, you won't see that too often. Corey missing 3 sort of decent runners at it, and then his last build.
No, but again, it's we said this all day yesterday, and even on one of the late game last night, Bo and Dawny, Bo walked past a couple of times. He goes, I've been watching all week. I know this green holds, and I still throw it out wide. I'm like, well, mate, if you're watching, you should know. And he come past a couple of times, dropped a bit of curse words, and because again, he was playing with weight, and he kept sending it out wide, and it would not come back. Yeah, decent start by Dale. And I was saying before, and we said it a couple of times as well yesterday, it's a very strange surface in terms of if you don't get your weight right, you actually get punished and it pulls up. And it pulls up pretty quick. No, you've done something, mate. I can see you talking, but I can't hear. That's all right. We've just lost Wunsch there for a bit. I think Mr. Chalky's going to get a workout here in this game, just quietly. Now, for those of you tuning in that want a bit of information on Dale, you want a pairs qualifier at Mandurah recently to get into this. So Corey's holding one here. He's just asking. And Dale comes from the Osborne Park Bowling Club, and he skips in their Premier League team. So he's been in and around the WA men's state team. Won a few state events in the last couple of years. So he's a pretty established, pretty well-known bowler. And here's a fun fact for everybody: he's actually a professional poker player. So he plays poker for a profession. Can't say I've run into too many lawn bowls players that are pro poker players, but good on him. I'd love to do it, but I'd be losing too much cash. So I think he's just trying to get up onto his own here. Find the hole. Oh, that hasn't worked for him. Bugger. We do have a new Mr. Chalky graphic, but it's not completely ready yet. I'll have to ask. I'll have to remind Clive that he's on television. So I don't know what Corey's done here. It's just the one to Corey. So 6-7 now in favour of Dale. They haven't declared it. Clive went away, walked off with a one in the air with the paddle, and the boys are wanting to have a look at this for a second. So I'm just going back. Oh, yes. Hang on, mate. I'll plug you back in. There we go, mate. You're on.
Around with technology, not a good idea.
Don't fiddle with technology. You
I
should know better.
Sorry, mate. I just thought I might have learned a thing or two, but no.
No.
Geez, Dale was pretty stiff with his last pill there, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was indeed. It was. He was probably coming through a bit hot because he only probably wanted to just lean on his bowl and tickle it over, but.
At the same point, man, if he gets underneath that, doesn't touch Jack, he's got Corey's, in the guts, and he's probably made 3.
No, that's right. So,
but he's around the mark, man. Corey's gone back to his stock. I like it. He goes to his back to those minimum lengths.
Yes,
loves them. Most times in singles, and if that's not working, he'll go ditch to ditch. But it's amazing. You look at it. There's not a lot of players who actually play these minimum lengths, is there?
No, and it catches quite a few out when you do.
Yeah.
I think.
Good shot.
I actually was reading. I have read the Leroy Schreiner's book In the Zone, and he loves it.
Oh yeah, how'd that go for you?
Yeah, all right. It's an interesting read. But he loves playing, or people playing short lengths.
Yep. Great shot, Corey.
Mr. Chalky's going to be worn out. It is going to be absolutely worn out by the end of this.
Yeah, mate, you might as well just leave it up, I reckon.
I might be able to get it going a bit later, but we do have a Mr. Chalky that has the thumbs down.
Oh,
yes.
Hello, it's all happening.
So, like the last end, where someone collects Jack and
Dale's close here again.
He has to.
Is he?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good home, though.
So for people that are wondering, the jack's actually in front of the 2 bowls in the middle of the screen.
Corey's looking for his own. He doesn't. Oh, this is awesome. Geez, it's just nice. It's just good to watch, isn't it?
It is.
You might have to give Clive a little reminder, man, to give us some paddles.
Yeah, no, he has been using the paddles when he gets a chance. What I've got to get him to do is
right.
get out of the way of the camera. I'll go and have a word with him after this end.
Has he got the weight, Clarky?
I think the weight's fine. Depends where he's going to. I don't think he's getting down hard enough.
Look,
No.
he's probably not hating that. He's got
No.
the 3 backers. It means Corey's got to play perfect weight here. Or he bangs it.
Yeah, well, I think he's trying to bang it.
His own. Oh, is he going
Oh,
to kill?
now I'll try and track down Kitty for everyone.
Corey's just called. He thinks it's just out.
That's where it is, folks.
So let's say it's in, Clarky. Who's got shot, you reckon?
Corey's got shot.
Yep, if it's in.
If it's in.
Yep.
Well, no, Dale's.
Was it pretty close? It's hard to tell. No, out.
Yeah, well, it's
that will
out.
make the call for us, mate.
Yes. Corey kicking it's given us a fair idea of what's happened.
And that's again like Corey's gone to his, his stock.
His
Minimum
stock.
length, and Dale's more than
Capable of playing that,
yeah,
obviously.
more than capable of at least halving it with him.
So what does he do? Potentially, is he going to try and go short, or is he...
I think Corey will go ditch to ditch next.
He is, mate.
Yeah.
He is. That's what's... it's coming down now, and he's...
No, mate. I'm all over this.
You know what you're talking about. It's amazing.
Corey just plays those minimum and maximum. It's not, whenever he rolls it, it's either one or the other. And it's really not a bad ploy, I guess. If you're really capable of both lengths, it can catch some players out.
Well, that's
Especially
exactly
going
right.
From min to long. So is there the outside green going with finals today, mate, or is it just the inside?
Yes, I will do a quick score update in a second.
Yep. And that's why Corey doesn't mind playing this minimum then maximum.
No, it catches everyone out. So we do have
Yep.
score updates here, which I'll go through. Give me a second. So Ian Butler is 6-3 up over Kane Nelson. Matty Lucas is 10-2 up on Phil Coxon. Eden Manifest is up 4-1 over Gary Kelly.
Right.
Warren Holt, 5-4 up over my man, Kobe Barton.
Your man.
Yeah, I backed him in now after seeing him yesterday. He was just brutal.
Show, isn't he?
He is just brutal.
And a ripping dude as well.
Yeah, he is. Cracking bloke. Jeez, that's actually a good comeback there by...
Do we have...
Yep, sorry, mate.
thank you, Clarky.
Sorry.
That's brilliant.
1,001 things going on.
I know, I understand, man. That's why I was just asking.
So Benny Leggett up 8-3 over Bill Brandsma.
He's my dark horse.
Jack McShane 6-2 up over Blakey Nan.
Oh, Blakey made it through. Sorry, I
Blakey's
didn't
through,
realise.
yes.
Oh, Blakey's my man then.
And Dave Downey is up 5-2 over Ron Cazella.
Right. I'm gonna go Benny Leggett might just be the roughie. Gets him away nicely, doesn't he, Dale?
He does.
Needs to hang on here.
I think he is.
He's bumped his up. Gives him another option there, though. Does Corey switch here, you reckon?
I don't guess the great man. I just let him play his bowls.
Oh, I like to think about these things, mate. You'll learn something.
I've got no clue, once you know that.
Okay. Thanks.
That's why you're here for special comments.
Oh, mate, it's one of those ones. You stick where you've been or what? And he does. Look, you never doubt someone who's played for Australia as much as he had, mate.
No, that's exactly right.
This is a big deal for the day. If he gets shot on the second shot, it's massive, I think, for his own confidence.
Well, there's still a fair bit of room to get to.
Oh, mate, he plays the back end,
Get
mate,
the-
sits
get-
for his
yeah,
back
gets-
ball and he gets the job.
That's right.
Somehow sneaks around his front and he might get a bit of jack.
Oh, hang on. The girls are giving me a bump steer. Sorry. Yes, David Downey is playing our friend
He's pretty
from...
close here, Dale. Gets
He's-
around the front one, he's got it.
Oh!
Oh, that's stiff. What a shot.
Well, he's cut one out of it, so it's only the
Oh,
one.
definitely, mate. He gets it in the guts. It's, he's probably got shot. If he has half a foot less, he's probably got jack and flicks it out for two. So it's a fairly high standard game. There,
Very high
as you would
standard.
expect.
Yes. And just on those score updates, sorry everyone, David Downey, who got through, Dave Downey beat Dawn yesterday to get through their section.
Yep.
So Dave's playing Dan Lemessieur from our mate.
Dan the man.
Dan the man, our mate from the US. So he's up
Yep.
5-2. Is
5-2,
Dave Downey there?
So I'm pretty sure you were saying Dan the man comes out every year pretty much, doesn't he?
Every year from America.
That's awesome.
Yep, absolutely.
And he can obviously play. Like,
Yes, can play.
he's made it through and he's
Oh no, he's
he's going to do UBC and all that as well, isn't he?
yes, that's right.
I'm pretty sure.
Yes, he
Yep.
has played for the US as well. So
Yep.
bloke can bowl.
It's surprising that a sport like this hasn't taken off more in the US.
It is slowly. I keep a very keen eye on what's happening in US bowls, and it is gathering a lot of steam. And again, a lot of us Aussies go over there and do different things. But I was saying the other day that there's even lawn bowls green at Central Park in New York.
That's right. Yeah, I heard you say
Yep.
that. And in Beverly Hills or something.
In Beverly Hills Lawn Bowls Club.
It's funny because I went over there, let's say 4 or 5 years ago for my brother's wedding, and I didn't see a bowls club. Not one.
They're a bit hard to see between all the baseball diamonds and the football fields, mate.
It's a matter of knowing where to look, I guess.
No, exactly right. And if you told me go for a walk through Central Park and you'll find a lawn bowls club, I would have said you're kidding. Wouldn't have believed
I
you.
would have taken your bet. I would have taken that bet, that's for sure.
Yep.
It's just amazing how Corey finds the weight of different greens so quickly.
Oh yeah, no, it's
It's unbelievable. Well, I love that you Mr. Chalky. Oh, it's even hot. Didn't see that. It's even got the old toucher coming up.
yep.
That's fantastic.
Yes, Boyd's been busy behind the scenes, coming up with all
He's
different
done well
bits and
there, Happy.
pieces.
I haven't seen a Ruben Wiki though. I love the Ruben Wiki.
Well, we've got dancing Ruben Wiki now.
Oh, hello. That's great.
There we go.
Corey will be looking for a little bit of coverage, bit of protection
Yes,
here.
he is. Just have a look where he's. So that's the current state of play up that end.
Going to get down in time.
Oh, he went far away. And that's the
Could
thing.
be looking for that last one, I'd say.
That's the thing. Most of the bowls Dale's put down have been there or thereabouts. It's not like he's a mile away from anything.
No, he hasn't like these sort of shanked anywhere. He's there or thereabouts. He's well and truly matching it at the moment with Corey, that's for sure. He's drawing another. Oh, that could be a little nuisance. It definitely means he's got to play perfect weight here, does Dale. But I guess look at it, mate. He was pretty close with his last one, so you'd almost be backing him in.
Oh, yeah.
His forehand.
Sorry, we've got a few things going on here. Once you're doing a great
You're
job.
right, mate. You're right.
Doing a great job filling in.
You're cool. It's pretty.
That's 3 to Corey.
Yeah. It's probably Dale's worst end, really.
All right. We've got another commentator sitting here.
Fantastic.
This is the man, the founder. If anybody is on Facebook, running around and checking out Facebook in Perth, this man runs the Perth Pennants Facebook page, which is probably the most popular Facebook page over here in WA. How you going?
I'm good. Good to be here. Yeah, Pep's told me to come and sit down for a bit.
No, that's all right. I've been doing that for 2 days. And we've got also got Anthony Unch, we call him, Anthony Wachowski, commentating from his bedroom in Mitcham.
Oh, come on, Ringwood, mate. Croydon Hills.
Croydon Hills, okay.
Thank you.
In Melbourne.
Oh, okay.
So we've got the technology here to be able to plug in guys remotely and they can see the live action on their phones and iPads and help us commentate. So it's been great.
Oh, no, it's a bit upmarket than what I'm used to. I'm just an iPhone guy.
Oh, that's all right.
Same with me, mate. Don't worry about that.
Hey, don't feel too bad. Bowls Australia stream with iPhones.
We were one of the first to have overhead cameras. So thanks to Blake Butler, he came up with the device. I tried to kill it once, but...
Yes, Bowls is getting pretty innovative in that way. I know a lot of clubs... I know Clayton's looking at doing it if they haven't already. They've just had their new undercover, under a dome surface put in.
Looks good too.
Ocean Grove's had a massive big complex put in. And I know for a fact Ocean Grove now has cameras built into their dome and things like that. So, yeah, all of these clubs are now starting to get, if they're putting up big domes, they're starting to get their own camera systems put in. So all people need to do is literally turn up, press a few buttons, start commentating, and away they go.
Is that above every rink, mate?
No, they put it above a show rink.
Okay, yep.
Just makes life a lot easier though as a streamer. It means somebody just sets up all the technology and then just leaves a couple of notes on how to run it. And
we call
I was going to say, it means no setup. It's just plug and play pretty much,
idiot sheets.
That's it.
Oh,
But I'm
I'll
sure
have to go down and have a look.
I'm sure Unch should find some way to ruin it.
Yep. You know I love technology, mate.
Yeah, a lot of people over here complain about not enough live streaming and stuff like that. But, I mean, admittedly over East, there's a lot of money to put towards all that. like through
It is,
the
isn't it?
pokies at the clubs and stuff like that. Whereas here we don't have pokie machines or nothing like that, so it makes it a bit harder.
No, that's exactly right. And I was actually speaking to somebody on that this morning, and we're talking about Happy and how much sort of lawn bowls they stream up in New South Wales and Queensland and stuff, and it was I made mention of it that because New South Wales and Queensland, most of their bowls clubs are big pokies venues.
That's it.
Needs to hold on here, Corey.
Oh. So Dalebit's just trying to get around his front bowls or even into that bowl off to the right-hand side just to roll it over for another.
So only because I've not long started watching this particular game, but I'm assuming Dales are the half-halves.
What's the half-halves?
Well, half white.
Oh, yeah, half white, half black, yes.
As opposed
The
to
Orcas.
yeah, that'll do.
Well, with Anthony Wachowski, Unch is a Henselite man. He's one of the men that makes them.
Oh,
There you go. So he knows a fair bit about his Henselites, loves them.
Do take bribes.
It
Wants
is
to stay off that.
It is ripping this morning again. It was doing this last night, so I wonder if it's...
That was a bit tight, man.
yeah, that was.
I reckon.
That was.
It was
tight.
always a bit tight out of his mitt.
Oh, it was, but yeah, it ripped a lot more than what we thought.
Some
Sometimes
of them have been
the
holding out there, and some have been ripping, and some of them have been doing whatever they want. So
Well, that's why, and everybody's getting on this rink and having a real tough time trying to work out what it's doing, because even on the sidelines, we can't work it out.
sometimes it has to do with the temperature in here as well.
does that make it quicker, slower?
Well, I would have thought it would have slowed it down.
When it's colder, it quickens up.
Yeah.
So it's
Is it
not.
ever cold over there, though? That's the problem.
No, it's about. It's only about 20. I think it's 21 at the moment.
Mid-20s, I think.
Oh, is that all?
Yes, but it's still 21. Still shorts and t-shirt weather over here. It's lovely.
Oh, of course it is, mate.
It's all year round.
Yeah.
Everything's shorts and t-shirt weather, mate. Doesn't matter when it is. I'll tell you what you could do over there is somehow find a footy club that can actually play AFL. Jeez, that was bad last night.
We won't talk about that.
No, don't.
Yeah, okay,
don't.
cool.
No. Shh.
Oh, mate, I was hoping it might have been Freo, mate.
Oh, no way.
No.
What about the W? What about in the waffle, mate? Who are you following that?
Pardon me, sorry?
Who do you follow in the waffle?
Waffle, I'm a Claremont man.
Okay, my brother played at West Perth, so
All right.
yeah, going back.
Yeah, I'm an Eagles man in the AFL and anybody playing the Dockers.
I heard there's a bit of Adelaide and Port Adelaide there.
It is
Yeah.
very much like Port Adelaide and Adelaide, isn't
boy.
it? And the one thing you don't want to do when you go and watch a game in Adelaide is actually say you come from Melbourne.
No, you just don't go and
You'd
watch
be-
one in Adelaide.
You'd be lucky to leave the joint.
But when you win, mate, it's nothing better than being over there when you're the away side. It's fantastic.
Yes.
Now, Ross is asking, am I playing Josh Walker-Davies? There is a rumour that may be occurring tonight.
We'll start feeding Joshy a couple of froths.
Oh, he'll be into it already.
Corey's close.
Corey's not far away. What's he done? Oh. What's happened
Has
here?
Dale's gone into the pit or not?
Just going back to have a look now.
No.
And that would be Dale's bowl, which is not far from the jack.
Is that about a couple of feet off? It's pretty stiff there, actually.
Yeah.
I would have thought if you got that pure, it's probably going to kill it.
Yeah, no, it's still a good 2 or 3 foot away from the boundary, so
Plenty of room.
plenty of room and big chance here for Dale to pick up 2 and bring it back to all square.
I think Corey has still got another pill,
Yeah,
doesn't he?
Corey's still got one left.
Oh, he does. Sorry, wasn't looking. Here comes Dale's bowl now. It should be just coming into picture.
Got to get down.
Oh, that is a great bowl. Look at that. That's staying
That
up
is
too.
awesome.
That is a great bowl.
You know, normally you're sitting there thinking, That's at least one. I might get two, but the amount of Corey's ability, you know, you almost expect him to be able to draw inside that. It is a great hill at the same point, though.
Oh, yeah. I know, he's going after something here.
Going trying to get them both off.
Going to get a toucher, maybe. No,
Got the hole.
he could have actually got both of them.
I think that's what he was looking at. So 2 to the Dale makes it 10 all.
He's definitely keeping his own here, isn't he, Dale?
He's very much so.
Sort of taking it to Corey.
We were talking to Blakey Nan today and before the game, and
King of the West.
he said no. Corey is in just ripping form. I would hate to come up against him every time I play him. I get spanked.
Mate, when isn't Corey in ripping form? I don't think I've ever seen that bloke have a bad day.
He's always in good form.
Yeah, he is, mate.
Thank you, David Rudge. Appreciate the comment there, mate. It's always good to get different feedback. But no, yeah, Joshy Walker and I came up with an interesting concept last night. We're going to put microphones in our pockets, play a game of 8 ends after about 10 frothies. So,
gee, that'll
you
be
know where
interesting.
that's going to go.
And live stream it too.
Only good.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
So Josh and I bring out quality content.
You know what I'd be doing, Clarkie?
What would you be doing?
I'd be making Joshy wear it. That's a good shot from that. I'll be making Joshy wear it for his last game today, so he's used to the fact that he's got it, and he just says whatever.
What's he going to do?
Just have it on. Make sure he wears it for the last game he plays today, so he's just comfortable with it being on him. Because I know when I wore it, mate, I thought, I better not say that, or I better not say that. So
No.
Comfortable with it, and he'll just go.
Speak your mind.
No, that's the idea, launch. It's just going to be no holes barred, no censorship, none of that.
I can't see anything bad happening out of that.
It's all good, and it'll be live streamed. Match Jackson Balls.
So,
close here.
Gary Kelly's having a tough time over there on rink 4.
What's the score over there on rink 4?
I think he's 10-4 down. But
Gary Kelly 10-4
I
down.
think. Oh, the marker nearly got out of the road. 10-4 down.
Do we have any updates?
And he's playing Eden Manifest from Osborne Park.
Yeah,
That's where Dale's from as well, isn't it?
Eden was playing very well yesterday. So he's up 10-4 on Gary Kelly. Matty Lucas is up 10-6. Or 20-6.
Yeah, that's against Phil Coxon, I think.
And
he's on the drive though.
Those big size 5s of his.
They are big bowls, aren't they?
They're massive, aren't they?
Huge bowls.
Well, to be fair, big boy.
Yes. Yeah, he is. Big hands, massive mitts.
Oh, and Kane Nelson, who started slowly, he was down 6-3 on Ian Butler. That's another good bowl.
He's been in the zone, hasn't he?
Who's that?
Dale.
Yeah, he has. So just quickly to roll this over, Ian Butler was up 6-3 on Kane Nelson. Kane Nelson's just flipped the switch and he's now up 20-8.
Whoa.
So that game's probably just about all over and done with.
And blokes like that, it's hard to stop them once they get some momentum.
Very much so.
Corey's looking pretty good here.
You said that just as he's walked past you. Just the one.
And I was wrong again.
Yeah, well, I'm surprised he came that hand, because after his third bowl he sent down, he walked past and said something effing hand.
A few expletives on the way through.
I don't know if the effects mic picked that up. If the effects mic's picked that up, because he's walked straight past the two effects mics. So
he pretty much had to play that hand, man. He was a little bit over on that backhand and he touched Jack. He was going to be 3 down.
Well, as soon as you two boys are here, I'm going to set this camera up and go and have a quick men's break. So I'll be back.
Well, hopefully nothing happens because I've got no idea what I'm doing here.
Oh, mate, you and me both, mate. So if you just press buttons and see what happens.
I'll just press some random buttons.
See
if
what happens, mate.
Yeah, see if we can't explode it.
Oh, mate, it shouldn't be hard.
It's way more technical than the old switch iPhone system, that's for sure.
Mate, I'm sitting here watching on the iPhone, mate, and that's about where I'm at.
However, so it's a real contest going on here, isn't there?
No, it's been really good. As I said, Dale's really matching him, especially on the draw.
Yeah, well, I suppose there's a lot at stake, isn't there? 50 grand.
Yeah, it's not chump change, is it?
No.
Because Dale skips over there.
I think so. If not, he plays 3, but definitely plays in the Osborne Park's Premier League side, that's for sure. And
Yep.
Played, not sure if he played 1 year or 2 years for the WA side.
Okay, so he's a pretty accomplished bowler then.
Yeah, he's been a top player around here for a while now.
Yep.
Won at least the state fours that I know of anyway.
Okay, yep.
But I'm sure he's been involved in a couple of other winning teams.
Yeah, okay. Corey's obviously not happy with someone sitting behind the rink, maybe?
It might be. He might have been moving around a little bit.
Yep.
So
It's funny. Does that bother you?
not really.
No, me either, mate. So I've never understood that one.
Unless it's... I've had a pennant game once where the same guy constantly moved
Yeah, yep.
all the time, but it was always in my line every time he would do it, and depending on which...
And it was, moving arms and legs. And...
Yeah, and like if I was going forehand and he was on the other side, he'd actually move to the other side of the rink just to be there.
Yeah, that sort of sounds like it might be a bit more than just accidental.
Well, in the end, I had to tell him, so...
I think you do, mate. I think it's one of those ones you give that first warning and just go, oh, come on, mate. And then if it keeps happening, then it's...
Yeah, I did give a general warning, and then it was just getting out of control, so...
Which you wonder, don't you? Because it's the same sort of thing down here. We'll be playing and blokes will start flicking their rag around and things like that. And you think, well, you're not doing it for your bloke. Why are you doing it for me?
Yeah, it's in the Premier League, it's like the guys sort of know about etiquette of the game, but when you get down into like state events and stuff like that, where you're playing against lower division guys,
you know, it's probably more accidental than anything.
I can see on here that I'm not sure who that is. I might be Shane Shaw. He has said that Dylan skipped all year. Dale skipped all year, rather.
Okay,
so
beautiful. Thank you.
We can confirm that.
Corey's gone over to this ditch side. Let's see what happens here. He stayed up, which is probably a pretty good home, I would say.
It's a pretty good home, but you know, Dale's still got like a little trail there.
What, trail 2 foot?
Yeah, well, even a foot's probably good enough.
Okay, oh, there we go.
I see. If I had knew how to do that, I would have done that.
Oh, I thought that was you. I was about to say that's quite impressive.
No. Trust me, that's not me.
I'm back, buddy. I'm back.
Can you just fix up the score too, please?
Yes,
Clarky?
mate.
I think it's 11-10.
Yes, sort it out.
Come on, mate. One job.
Well, not really one job, but
Not one.
Hey, don't give him any credit, mate.
No, I don't need credit. Because the minute you give me credit, I'll stuff something up. I'll tell you what, he's not far away.
oh, he is now.
Good
Good weight.
He's had a couple of really good opportunities to make a couple, and he's, just missed.
Bowl
wide.
That's right.
And to be fair, you've got to take those opportunities when they are given to you.
Yep. Especially against a bloke like Corey.
Oh,
exactly
that's
right.
He gets those opportunities. He gets them 9 times out of 10, almost 10 out of 10 probably.
Yeah, Corey wouldn't miss too many of those, I wouldn't think.
No. So I'm assuming by looking at that Matty Lucas and Kane Nelson are done.
Yeah, that's all done.
Yeah, that's done.
And
So Eden, one of the local favourites, he's got about 20 of his local club members down here watching.
Good on him.
You'll be hearing a lot of cheering and clapping. He's up 10-5 over Gary Kelly.
And where's he from?
Where is he from?
he's Sorrento.
Sorrento, right.
Not the Victorian Sorrento.
Yeah, not the
Launch.
Victorian one.
No, I know that. I know. Right. Yep. I'm all over that one.
I've got no clue, but
That's
all
down
right.
Scarborough way, isn't it?
Yeah. Just a little bit north of Scarborough.
Yeah. Yep.
Not far.
There you go,
It's,
Clarkie, see?
they reckon it's one of the windiest clubs in the metro area.
Okay, so that's no different with Sorrento for us.
Yeah. Well, it's near the coast. I always claim they should build a 20-metre high wall completely all around it.
Make it too easy, mate.
Yeah.
Or
Where's the home ground advantage in that?
make it more user friendly.
Yeah.
Now, for those coming in off Facebook, for some reason I'm not getting the messages through, so I'm not ignoring you. For some reason, I'm just not getting them.
Oh,
So
be better,
we'll-
Clarkie. Working out.
We'll keep trying, keep plugging away. There are 160 people currently watching on Facebook. Good to have you on board. And we have just hit the 1,000 mark for people watching on Facebook at the moment. So
Thank you.
welcome to everybody on both Facebook and YouTube.
And I chucked your YouTube link on my Facebook page yesterday, I think.
Oh, you did, thank
Or
you.
Yesterday or the day before.
When I actually remember to do it.
It's good for everyone. Now, if people don't know where to go, at least if there's more out there, there's more links, then people who might not know where to go now know where to go.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, I get a lot of messages like that.
But there's so many platforms going around that it's hard to work out where to get it. But as everyone should now know, YouTube live sports, there is bowls all the time.
That's it.
There is.
Dale's
Oh,
pretty
he's
good
not
here.
far away here. Look at this.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
cracker.
Dale Marsland.
As it sat down, that's a great shot. Corey will be looking to just peel that out on his backhand, I reckon.
Unch loves Mr. Chalky.
I do love Mr. Chalky. That's awesome.
I reckon it's pretty cool.
Yes, Boyd was working hard overnight. We're trying to get a couple of those graphics up. It's good.
He's done some good stuff there, Boyd.
I was watching yesterday and I had no idea what you're talking about when you said Mr. Chalky. It's like, what the hell is Mr. Chalky? And then next thing,
Oh, it's
Mr.
new to
Chalky
me too,
pops up.
mate.
Well, you won't be happy with that.
No. And that's a bit of the pressure that Dale's putting on.
Hang on, Unch.
We'll be commencing at 1:45. Thanks, guys.
Sorry, Unch, we can't hear you when they're making
No, you're right,
announcements.
mate. That's the announcements are more important. I was just saying that Corey's not going to be happy with that, but that probably comes from the pressure that Dale's putting on him.
That's it. Well, he's free spins for 2.
Yeah, a little bit jacked for 3. That's the bonus.
Rightio. Now I've just put that up on my feed so everybody will know. That's fantastic.
Looks pretty good again, doesn't he? Or if he's going to get
Yeah,
there.
might be left a little bit behind, I think.
Oof. He's got
And
the
then-
one, but again,
then-
it's he is going to rule a couple of the chances
Yeah.
that he's had to add a few numbers here and there, but
Yes, mate. I was about to say that.
Well, if you take the possible 3 down the other end plus a possible 2 this end.
He's had a couple just before you got on where he just missed high to make a couple of numbers.
Sometimes it's a game of millimetres, though, isn't it?
it is.
Oh, yes. And I guess the good side of it, when he's missing, he's just missing. You know, he's not missing by a mile, so
Yeah, exactly.
No,
he's in the zone.
well, we've said before, he's a very established bowler. Somebody was saying earlier,
Skip.
one thing you want to know about Dale is his IQ and knowledge of the game. He's probably the best that many people have played with.
Also, if you need to feel like a trip to casino and want to play a bit of poker, take Dale with you.
Yes, we've heard.
Yes, we know he's a professional poker player. We're all over that.
And he gave up teaching.
Gave up teaching to play poker.
Really?
Righto. You beauty.
That's great. Actually, that's fair enough too. Imagine having to teach some of these kids nowadays.
It's a bit like me trying to turn a computer on, ask a kid, he'll tell me.
Mate, I get my kids to show me how to use my phone half the time.
Yeah. I'm a bit like that.
Yeah.
It's a different world, isn't it?
Yep.
It's probably not a bad bowl, considering
it's got something behind. Geez, Corey's just quick drawing.
Doesn't muck around. Every time I go to even think about changing angles or something, it's the bowl's out of his
He's even
head.
like that in pennant, mate. Like, he's just knows what he wants to play, bang, gets on and does it.
Mind you, if they didn't chase so many bowls, this game could be over by now.
Keep chasing, mate.
Yeah, no, I'm a real stickler against it.
Oh,
no. But even if you're chasing bowls and stuff, you just do it quickly. Get it over and done with.
Well, the last time I chased a bowl was about 4 years ago.
We had our man on, Marcus. He's got a bit more weight to it. It's going to take off.
It's going to go more than on the draw. Wow.
Yeah, even Corey's getting frustrated with this rink like everybody does. So
I think it's just a matter of, though, mate, as we were talking about, it's either go it or draw. Like, it seems to be the only options.
Yeah, you can't.
Mind you, they've got 7 rinks set up in here, haven't they?
Yeah, 7, yeah.
Yeah, so normally it's only 6.
But even,
I think.
Even Josh and I were having a roll the other night, and it was playing very similar. Very difficult to play swooping shots on this green.
That 4 to 6 foot through.
Yeah, very, very difficult.
I run the PBA over here, and when we do our live streaming, we use the same rink. So rink 1, and everybody has the same problem.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I don't think there's going to be short on this one, mate. That just made a nice little target. You can actually get them both out clean.
Potentially, but can't see it happening without the jack going sideways. Gary Kelly's just throwing a
on the backhand,
bullet down.
Off that last one, Dale's inside edge.
Oh, he's coming down this line now.
He's pretty close.
Close. He's got it.
Got it.
Gone.
Well played.
Killed it.
I think he's said enough of that hand. I'm jumping back on the nicer one.
Yeah, he's not liking this hand. He's come past us a couple of times now, swearing and cursing, and just does not enjoying this ditch side at all.
I am glad it's not a respot jack too, by the way.
Oh, same here. That's well done to
it's another stupid
the tournament. What are they? Directors.
Organisers, yes.
Yeah.
Should only be used in sets play.
It shouldn't be used at all, mate. If you can drive and you can... Oh, in most cases. If you can drive, it shouldn't be taken away from you because you can drive.
Exactly. Yep, totally agree.
It's part of the game.
Ryan Best will be stoked with that.
Oh, God, yeah. Mate, that guy, I saw him let one go when I was at Clayton and I was scared. Like, the pace he just lets him rip at. And so accurate, too.
Oh, he's been doing it for years.
Oh, mate, it's awesome to see.
And we're not going to get into it now because I got sick of the debate after a while yesterday. But we're trying to work out how fast a lawn bowl actually goes. And then a couple of my scientific mates got onto it, and they reckon, who was it? Yeah, Kane Nelson Teasy. Kane chucked down a couple of drives yesterday, and we're trying to work out how quick we think it was. So some of the gurus out there in YouTube land started to do some scientific studies into it and worked out that Kane was sending him down about 50, just short of 55 k's an hour.
Oh, yeah, I would have thought about that. Yeah, I would have thought 65. I reckon best it sends it down at 140, but...
That's what I reckon, but...
We actually had we have our resident copper who doesn't play here, but Carl Vandersloot. So he actually got hold of
You got the speed gun
the
out.
speed gun out, yeah.
Awesome.
And I can't remember if it was what it was, but he got a few of the guys down to power bowl their drives down, and they were getting up over 100 k's an hour.
That's what I would have thought so.
That's what I was
As I
thinking.
said, I've seen Bestas send a few down, and if they're not 100 plus, I'll go heave. This is a big pill now for Dale.
It is.
Huge pill.
He's been very good in that way all game.
His track looks okay.
Just come down to his pace.
Okay.
Ooh,
Doesn't want to pull up.
ooh.
He's played that
Nice.
well.
Oh, look at that.
That's a great shot.
Very, very good shot. And he's,
I reckon Corey's going to be on the backhand.
Corey
He's gonna
hates
get
this
through
hand.
the zone.
I know he does not want to play the ditch side. He's jack of it.
Will he go
Well,
backhand
it's
to
not
get?
confident at all, mate.
Will he go backhand to get onto his own to get it out,
Yes. Yep.
like through those two front ones? If he doesn't,
Oh, if he gets underneath those front ones through his own.
no, he'll just go forehand.
And he's got
No.
no. Oh my wow.
Oh, no.
Oh, he hasn't.
Oh, he hasn't, has he? Oof.
Has he? Oh.
I'd love to be looking at that and see what would
Pretty
happen if it flopped over.
Oh,
Same here. Oh.
Oh. Well, see, it's still pretty tight, 12-12.
It's funny. Corey on the last couple of ends have had to play that ditch side, and you can tell it's really frustrating.
Yes.
well, when I come into the fray, it was about 10-7 or something like that. So 10-7, then 10-all, now 12-all.
It's nip and tuck,
It's certainly not easy,
and it's
that's
not
for
like
sure.
it's. To
Gary
be
Kelly.
honest, I probably would say Dale's drawing better than what Corey is.
Well, Dale
I
tends
say
to
that, and I just mock him.
commentators curse.
Don't, Moz. We went through this yesterday.
I didn't mean to. I was just giving him
No.
a pump up, and then that happened.
I Moz Bo last night during his and Dawn's game. And boys turned around straight away and just went, Clarkie, you should know better. You've been commentating long enough to know. Just shut your mouth.
In the end, mate, if you say enough things, you're going to curse someone.
I didn't see the Dawn Heyman Dave Downey game, but it sounds like it was an absolute cracker.
Oh, mate,
Yeah, I caught the
everyone was
last
here
of it.
watching. It came down to literally, I think she held game 3 times
Well, 21
and then lost it 1.
Yeah.
Well, as you were saying, mate, there hasn't been a bad game on these live streams.
No.
I've been bloody lucky. But that probably shows with the quality of the field.
Oh, the field quality's huge. I mean, for a young
Trying to play next year.
young
no
local
chance.
bloke in Eden over here, he's up 12-6 on Gary Kelly. That sort of tells you something, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. But as you know, like, they're Corey, Darren, they're every game they play, they're the hunted, you know, like
Yes,
everyone
absolutely.
would probably bring their best, absolute best against them.
Yes.
I think he's played well. Yeah, shot, Corey.
Yeah, there we go.
2 holding.
Another big shot.
Oh, and this is where and I'll be quiet because he's walking past. But Dale had a rip at this early, like at something similar earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you take the risk of trying to kill it
I don't
or
think
get his
so.
bowls out and potentially drop a 3? Or do you just sort of
I
go,
think you're
well, I'll
playing-
split the 2 and
I think you're playing through it 4-4. If he gets Corey's onto Jack, he
Oh,
might
no,
make
he's-
a
I
couple.
know he's coming.
He can't be.
Not good. He's
Oh,
got
he's
two.
bang on it too.
Oh, well played.
I don't know if Kitty stayed in or not.
Oh, no, it's in
Where is it?
halfway
locked on.
next rink.
Oh, no, it is halfway next rink. There we go.
He's pulled out some big bowls, Dale.
He is.
Well, you got to.
Jets. Yeah. But there's a lot of people who are faltering. He's probably played 4 or 5 really big shots when he's been a couple down.
Yeah, they're bringing them all back. Again, there's been a lot of that happening.
No.
It seems to be, the bigger, better players, if you get my drift.
They might favour it.
Yeah, they do. They seem to favour it.
And that could also be an optics thing.
I know, but
coming back this way, no people up that end.
There's one solitary lady sitting up there.
Good on her. She might be doing the scoreboard.
Yeah, she's doing the scoreboard.
How good's that?
I wouldn't...
She's a mark that's got it easy not having to do the scoreboard.
Well, see, Corey tends not to play huge weight, does he?
No.
Good solid reaching weight. But then
So
I tend to find a lot of people on the eastern side tend to play that sort of weight.
Yep.
And over here, they play more destroy everything weight.
Yeah, right.
I think
Yep.
something like a Blakey Naan who just hammers at them.
Whereas when I was early in my game or years playing, I was kind of taught that you only need good reaching weight because then the game, you're still in the game. Like your bowl's going to hang around and stuff like that. Whereas you don't really need to destroy the crap out of it.
Sometimes you can get the same result though, and you can get a bit luckier, I reckon, when you go and destroy weight.
Dale. Yes, good bowl, mate.
No Mr. Chalky there, but it looked like it was
No, I thought he caught the edge of the jack there, but obviously didn't. Now, somebody mentioned earlier, why are we not using Bowls Link? I have no clue.
The Bowls link is getting used for the scores, but you have to click on, or if you go into search the Everest, for the results for today, you need to click on the one that says post section or something.
Yes.
Like Everest 2026 post section.
But we're not doing live scoring. That's probably what she's asking.
Yeah, no.
And that's why we're trying to bring you as many results as we can from around the grounds.
No, but on the portal link as well, they're not updating them live either because it's way too hard.
Yeah, it's too much
They're doing
going
it
on.
on Facebook though, aren't they?
Yeah, there's score
updates
updates. There's score updates on the Everest of Bowls Facebook page.
Yes. Yep. Oh, cool.
The Tyrrell ladies are in the office madly updating that every 10 minutes, which is fantastic. So for all the up-to-date information, get onto the Everest of $100,000 Everest of Bowls Facebook page.
That's it.
But again, we'll bring you score updates as we can. As Eden gets up, he's now 14-6 out in front of Gary Kelly.
I think at the present there's only one Tyrrell lady in there because the other one's out marking.
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah. Is Dale going big again or not?
No, not yet.
A little touch on that, Jack, but
I don't know if he's a bit tight.
yeah, it's swinging.
It's swinging.
Just good weight though.
And it's strange, that hand hasn't swung all weekend. Well, it just... Thursday did not move. Everybody didn't want to go anywhere, didn't want a bar of that side.
I reckon it's the best hand to play.
It's got to be, from what I've seen. On the high line here, Corey. But that hasn't moved. Like, I think it's a matter out there, mate. If you get out that little bit, you're just going to hold.
No, that's right. So Corey with the 2 there.
I'm sort of just been expecting Corey just to go into another gear here.
Yeah,
But Dale keeps sort of just getting that bowl in there, just stopping the momentum.
well, that's right. Every time we think that Corey's going to start getting a bit of ascendancy, all of a sudden Dale says, no, you're not. I'll take a couple of ends here for you and stop that pretty quick. So
Yeah, so it's 18, 14, 6.
Mr. Yorkie.
I think Caitlin might be out getting some scores.
She was out a couple of minutes ago just getting... I think she's getting the scores from the fours out there just to work out their ladders and stuff.
Oh, good luck with that.
So,
just Clarky, if you get a score for a big Lakey, can you let us know, please?
yes, I will, mate, as soon as I can.
Cheers, mate.
I'm sure Caitlin will update us very shortly on the other single scores outside.
If there's some guys standing out there in front of a scoreboard, I think it might be Mark Duthie.
Oh, hang on a tick. I know what I can do. Silly me. Silly me. I've just remembered we do have some wonderful technology
Yeah, we do. At our fingertips.
At our fingertips, I've just remembered.
You're
so
welcome.
Come on, mate.
No, I totally forgot. We got live scores updates from outside.
Oh, beautiful.
Uh,
What are we looking at?
Probably go refresh, I reckon.
Nah, scores are there.
Oh, yeah.
So, just so I get everyone's names right, while these guys put their second and third shots down. Kobe Barton is up 14-12 on Warren Holt. Billy Brandsma and Benny Leggett are tied at 15 all. Jack McShane is leading Blake Nan 12-11. And Davey Downey is beating Dan the Man 17-11.
Okay, so any one of those games could go either way.
Oh, here we go.
Good shot.
Oh. He just caught that front bowl. Probably not
there.
Not exactly what he wanted, but
this is a big end.
Still going to bowl in hand, Dale. So yes, this is where Corey could well and truly push it out.
Well, it's starting
The
to get
last
down
couple of
to
things he's seen thereabouts, hasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, it's getting down towards the nitty-gritty end of the game as well.
And this is where these gun bowlers seem to put the foot down.
Gun bowlers, come on, you know, you're up in that echelon of players, mate.
No, mate, not even close.
Oh, look at this. Just bang.
That is brilliant.
Come on.
Doesn't make the target any bigger.
Nah. If I'm Dale, I'm going anyway. I'm not out drawing that.
Yeah, I would have.
He's lining up. Here we go.
I would have played it already.
I'll tell you what, he's not far away. Oh, drifted on him.
Jeez.
Well, in the context of that
I thought he had
match,
out of there.
that's a big score.
Wow.
Yeah, that's that putting the foot down from Corey's, 3 bowls inside a couple of inches, really.
Yep. That's all it takes with him. There's no mucking
Dale
around.
really needs to stand.
And ironically, Gary Kelly also picked up a 3.
Which makes that score
14-9 now.
14-9.
okay.
Again, Corey doesn't give me time to update the cameras or anything. It's just,
No, mate,
let's get the jack down. Let's get it out. That's right, Joel Field. Wedlock is not human.
Didn't someone say yesterday, do the camera first and score later?
Oh, look, I just do me.
And it's normally not good. No, I've been quite impressed with you, Clarky.
Thank you,
expecting
mate.
one of these mornings to tune in and you sounding like absolute whatever. So I'm quite impressed with your professionalism.
Thank you, sir.
Pleasure. And that's hurt me to say, you know that.
Yes, I know. Because my mother-in-law, who I'm staying with currently, has been in television for 30-odd years, only recently retired, and she said, I can't believe how you're doing all that by yourself. She goes, if it was on telly, you'd have a sound person, you'd have a director, a producer, you'd be having Blake.
Guys pressing the buttons for you.
Yeah. I've seen it, mate. I've seen you do it live. It's not that hard.
It's not hard.
No, it is hard.
When especially when you're doing it for 14 hours, it gets very difficult.
Oh, no, mate. It's no, it's not. Hats off to you, mate.
We do. Blake Butler, who plays that man in, he has a similar setup to you.
Yep.
And he did our PBA last year, and he goes, I'll just teach you how to do it. It's like, there's buttons and dials and knobs everywhere.
It's too much, isn't it, mate?
Oh, yeah, and I was doing it by myself as well. And then people start whinging because there's no commentary. That's because I'm trying to work out the
Because you're trying to press 10 different buttons at once. And
Mate, I did one with a Clarkie not that long ago, and I just looked at all these things and went, I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, no, even on the screen there, he's got screens open up for other stuff, and it's like, I've got no idea what
That's
all
what
that
I mean.
Yeah.
yeah, I've got chat screen, scoreboard screen.
You sort of have to, though, don't you, mate?
You do.
To interact with everyone watching.
Well, it's great interacting with everybody from all over the world. Joshua was on here yesterday, and he was constantly asked, tell us where you're from, tell us where you're from.
Yeah.
We had a bloke from Bulgaria the other day. And
Nice.
Everywhere. Who knew people in Bulgaria knew about bowls? And
Exactly.
No.
So big worldwide audience on YouTube Live Sports. People tuning in from absolutely everywhere.
Well, you had a little bit of look before, didn't you? And it was over 1,200 on YouTube.
Yes, currently watching on YouTube. Oh, Corey's having a go here.
You're looking at ripping.
Oh, hang on. Something's broken.
Oh, we're frozen.
Oh, no.
Something's broken.
Oh, no, we're back. Oh, no, different screen. We don't know what happened.
Oh, hang on.
We think.
I knew I should have given you the
No,
credit,
hang
Clarkie.
on. Something's playing funny buggers.
Well, that Ian got killed anyway.
I was waiting for this, mate. You've gone a couple of days without...
No. I think we just had a little blip in the
bug?
system.
Yeah.
No, just a little blip, because all of a sudden it said the chat's gone and this is not happening. And so I think the internet had a bit of a hiccup for 2 seconds and it's back.
It definitely would have been, was it iTech Batteries? What's the sponsor? Who do you run it off?
The ITechworld
pack?
battery pack. No, it's not the ITechworld battery pack.
No, definitely wouldn't have been.
No, they're marvellous
High
battery
quality
packs they
stuff.
are.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Uninterrupted power supplies.
Because you've got all this running off that battery, haven't you?
Off that battery, that's correct.
Unbelievable.
And that's a good sponsor. That's awesome. Just shows that it works. So go out and get your stuff from, who
ITechworld.
was it? iTech Batteries? ITechworld. beautiful.
ITechworld, the power experts. I tell you what, if you're into off-roading and caravanning and that kind of stuff, they've got everything you need to actually, you can be completely off the grid.
And even things you don't need, you can get there too.
That's exactly right.
Get it all.
I've seen one of their big solar blankets. So you basically had one of these battery packs hooked up to a big solar blanket you can chuck outside or you chuck on top of the caravan and it keeps it charged all day long. So when you
Mate,
needed
you are
it...
talking a different language to me.
Yeah, but when you need it at night, it's all up and running. We
Well,
ran...
it's just showed, mate, the battery packs worked a treat over the last couple of days.
Mate, we ran, 2 days, 14 hours in the battery. We've got it down pretty low, trust me. It's
Just charge her up overnight?
yeah, charge her up overnight. Back at full battery.
ITechworld Powers Expert.
I don't know about you guys, I kind of feel that Dale needs to probably score this end.
Yeah, it's just gone off the boil a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, just a few wayward ones.
You know, and that's probably with Corey just deciding to zone right in. But yeah, it's big in this one.
Just telling it to hurry.
Because I think, are they on a time clock as well?
No,
No?
not timed. That's why we've been running as late as we have, because all of our games have been going for 2+ hours.
Alrighty.
I think Dawn's finished a bit quicker last night, but most of our games have been well into and over 2 hours. So,
And it's second at
sit.
least. Yeah, I think.
Yes.
But it's one of those ones, it's also going with that dead end. Like, there shouldn't be a time limit. It's just play until someone hits 21.
No, that's right.
Agreed.
Especially something this big.
Because it would have been a shame if they turned around and timed out Dave and Dawn the other day.
Yeah.
It was such a close game. It was back and forth, back and forth. All of a sudden you're going, ding, 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 finish now.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, come on.
It's a battle of attrition, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Until that long. And it's skill.
And it's not... he's not up there.
To be able to lock in for, 3 hours or 2.5 hours playing at such a high level,
hard work.
It's a skill to have.
Dave Downey has just beaten Dan the Man 21-11.
So he's carried on the form.
He has carried on the form. Get out of it.
Big shot here from Dale. Get himself right back in this game.
Leggett is now 19-15 up on Brandsma. McShane and Nan, really, that's a cracking game. Might go out and have a look at that after this. They're locked up at 12 all.
Come on, Blakey.
Oh, I think Dale's lining up here. He is.
Gets it out clean.
Oh,
No.
no.
Oh, kidding me.
I'd like to think he apologised for that.
That's genuine Ruben Wiki.
Well, there we go. There's Ruben.
Love it.
Oh. They're those ones you put your head down and
Can you
your
bring
hand
that
up
back
and
just for
flip on.
laughs?
There you
It's
go.
great, isn't it?
Ruben Wiki.
Proud Kiwi fella. Good on him.
Yes, for those who don't know who Ruben Wiki is, international New Zealand international rugby league legend.
Played for the Warriors as well, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he did, yep.
You know
Yeah.
all that stuff, I don't.
Mate, all I know is that Parramatta's no good.
No good?
No, they're shocking. Anyone who goes to Parramatta, I'm sorry that you follow them. I follow them too, and just don't waste your time watching it.
Oh,
That's like being a Carlton supporter in AFL.
Oh, how good was that the other night to see? You could see it happening too. That was the funniest.
Yeah, it was. I had great pleasure in messaging Russell Tyrrell.
Yes, our wonderful man that runs around like a headless chook for months on end to get this organised. Russell Tyrrell.
He's a little backhander from you boys, eh?
He's a sad Carlton supporter.
Yeah.
Good
Thank
shot.
God he's had his bowls to concentrate on for the last 3 or 4 weeks, so he hasn't had to watch that garbage.
Well,
But the worst thing about it,
he is a former Victorian.
Yes, I know he is. We don't claim him anymore, though.
No.
the problem is you could see it happening. Like, North Melbourne kicked that first one, you're like, oh, here we go. It's going to happen again.
And it did.
And it was great to watch, too.
Nathan Pollard, time limits are horrendous. No serious comp should use them. At least not in the later rounds. Completely agree.
Well, the tapes come out here on the Gary Kelly rink, and that's closed up as well. That's 14-11 now.
Ooh, it's 14-6 to 14-11.
Yeah, it was 14-6. Well, Sue Hogg has said that that is not long enough.
No, it's not. Whoa.
Is he going to hold up here?
No, it's not. He's close.
Great.
That's a great
Gives
effort.
him a couple of options, though.
Geez, I might actually get a chance to watch Corey put a bowl down. There we go.
There we go.
Like that.
He actually took 2 seconds to think then.
I know. That's rare and few between, I tell you.
Oh, he's using this one to hurry as well.
Dale's got a big chance here.
See,
Really big chance.
like my mate Unch says, see what happens when you think.
Exactly right, mate. Get on and peg him. Once you think, it
See,
goes
Corey
to
took
whatever.
2 seconds to think then, thought too much, and then it was gone.
Well, thinking is very dangerous.
Especially if it's me
Normally
thinking.
just gets you in trouble.
Unch
chance here from Dale.
doesn't like me thinking when I play with him.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a Corey man myself. I just get up, play, no mucking around.
Dale can crack an egg on this. He can make 2 or 3.
He's just
Is
trying
he
to
going to get down?
He's going to get down with those little size
He
twos.
doesn't want to touch. Oh,
Oh,
because you think Corey would just be taking it, won't he?
Yeah, I reckon he has.
yeah, he has. Yep.
So there's, unfortunately, like, Dale's close to that, but unfortunately that's another half chance there. If he gets onto Corey's bowls cracks an egg, makes 2, 3, brings it to 17, 15.
Yeah, that's right.
13.
Just a few little moments that he'll be ruining the chances he's missed. But again,
Yeah,
it's
it might be, man.
you don't. But the thing is, you don't get many chances against a bloke like Corey Wedlock.
And as I was saying earlier, you have to take them, don't you?
Yeah.
Give yourself that
Yeah,
really chance to beat him.
when those chances come about, you really got to take them.
Yep.
He's going the big lengths now. Watch this.
Yeah, there we go. The minimum or the maximum.
Maximum. That's right. You
The
called
Corey
it earlier.
special. We did call it early, didn't we, mate?
No, you did. You're the man. You know how these blokes play and what they do. Gary Kelly's asking questions. I've got no idea what he's saying.
Never does the market.
I don't find it that hard to understand.
No. These Scots,
Just
I've
gotta
got no
listen.
idea what they're saying.
Well, I can understand them.
No, you
Same
can.
here. I'm the same, mate. And the Scottish blokes, they're easy.
Yeah, they're easier.
Yes.
No clue. They get excited and they talk 100 miles an hour. It's like the Irish. Once they start going, it's just no clue what you're saying here.
Maybe it's just too quick for you, mate.
It probably is. It's my slow brain.
What colour shoes you got on today, champ?
I've been, well, I had the red and yellows on yesterday, and a few people were getting into me saying, what the hell are you doing?
They've got a brain.
No, they were saying, what the hell's this red one? Where's the purple one? So, being the people pleaser that I am, Munch, I've got the yellow and purple back on, and one of the ladies, as I was walking past this morning, she goes, that's better.
Is it purple or is
Yeah,
it pink?
but they're still
Because,
thinking
to me
that's
it looks
scoot.
pink.
That's purple.
Looks pink to me.
Yeah.
It looks silly though, doesn't it?
No, it does
not.
not.
A fan.
Colour shoes on. Just
Not a
buy a
fan.
pair.
Many
wear the pair.
many of the lady supporters around here, they love it. Yeah.
No, they don't. They
do.
actually think, look at this ball. They just don't want to be rude.
Oh, there we go. Gary's Irish. Thank you, Carmen. I don't know the
Northern
difference. Irish, Scottish. They're just
Northern Ireland?
too bloody
Yeah, Northern Ireland.
too bloody difficult to understand.
Corey just...
He's drawing for game here. Oof.
Yeah, I know.
I might have to get ready in a minute.
I'll be back in Dale to get this.
It's getting close. So, folks, just for those that don't know how it works, haven't been watching in the last couple of days, rather than having 60 separate feeds, we will keep this
Current.
game wide open, the stream wide open, and we'll...
Needs a holder. Dale, he'll take it.
Oh, he's got it.
That's a Ruben Wiki.
That's a Ruben Wiki. There we go.
Yeah, get him back here.
There he
He's
is.
got Mr. Chalky.
Well, and a Mr. Chalky.
Come on, mate.
Can't have them both at the same time.
You can have one, then the next. There we go. That's great, boy.
That's
I'm pretty
awesome.
happy with that upmarket. Mr.
Yes,
Chalky.
happy bowler. I know Happy's watching at the moment. Happy, get on to that Mr. Chalky with the thumbs down, please. I need it.
I reckon just get Ruben Wiki with the chalk now.
Oh, mate, how good's Ruben Wiki? It's
Yeah, I
awesome,
know.
isn't it?
Get him with a chalk in his hand or something.
Or just some white zinc on or something.
Yeah. Oh, this is close.
Corey's lined this up. He's
He's real
close.
close.
Tell you what.
Oh, he's
Now.
played it well. Unlucky, though. He's still going to be...
No, he's killed it. It's out.
Killed it? Shot.
Oh.
Wow.
Because again, when they're coming flying through like that, we've got no idea where, what, who, what, how.
Oh,
Well, mate, just change the angles, mate. You should be able to do that while it's coming down.
No.
You got it?
We're onto it pretty quick. It's just that I think everyone looked up and said, I think Dale was up there too, sort of going, where'd that go?
yeah.
And he's found it a foot into
That's
the next
great.
rink.
Out of bounds.
That's probably Corey's biggest. No, that's his biggest sort of speed.
No, Happy, I'm
Doesn't miss
talking.
too many.
Happy, I'm talking about I need Mr. Chalky with the green background, please, mate. Need it on the green screen because otherwise you get this big black mark around him. So
Just if you can, please, Boyd.
only Chalky and chalky thumbs up, and Ruben had the green background.
Probably the only two you need, really.
No, I want Mr. Chalky with
the thumbs down.
Mr. Chalky with the thumbs down. That's awesome.
Yes, and a sad face.
And a sad face.
Yep, cool.
It is a cracking, because we've seen people get touches and it go the wrong way this week.
Yeah.
And
And you have to put up the Mr. Chalky
I
smile.
think it was Kevy said, geez, it'd be great if we could have a Mr. Chalky go like this and then go, oh no.
With a sad face?
Yeah, with a sad face and the thumb down. Right, just a quick score update. Leggett's is up 20-17 on Brandsma. Jack McShane's out to a 15-13 lead on our mate Blake Nan.
Come on, Blake.
Barton is up 18-14 over Holt.
And just a little footnote, Billy Brandsma is a former winner of this event.
Is he really?
Yeah, back in 2019. He was actually the longest reigning champion.
Oh, because it would have had a couple of years off.
Yeah, 5, I think.
Yeah, right.
So, because I think this is the third one back now, I think.
Yep. Good shot from Dave.
Yeah, good shot from Dale there. He's still hanging around. He's not going anywhere.
No, definitely not, mate.
No.
Well, he's getting some close ones, but he's not scoring because the jack is going out of bounds.
Geez, that took off.
Compared to his last one, yeah.
And Gary Kelly's got the mat again, so that means he's scored again.
That could be pretty close, yeah.
That's right.
Well, I'm not sure how many he's scored, but it'll be definitely one, but they're measuring for another one, I think.
So we're going to get down here.
Let me guess. Is that Marcus Sear over there running up and down and yelling and screaming? That's our man, Marcus Sear, the most excitable lawn bowls player. One of the most excitable you meet.
He was awesome.
He's brilliant.
He's awesome in there.
For those that didn't see it, go back to Thursday's live feed and watch the Marcus Sear game. You either love him or you hate him. I love him.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like it.
It's a laugh. It's good. It's good to see these characters in the game.
Let's just say he's very enthusiastic.
Not every bowl, too.
Loves his lawn bowls.
Gary Kelly is now one behind 14-13.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, I think that the scorers back there are doing a wonderful job.
Fantastic.
So I was just looking, the lady here that's doing the scoring is almost sitting directly behind the rink. But because these guys haven't got big drives, I'd hate to be standing directly or sitting directly behind the rink when Gary Kelly Oruden throws down a couple of bombs.
Yeah, nah.
Like you'll have your head taken off with the jack. So, what are we doing here, fellas?
You probably 400 draw, I guess.
Oh, that's what he's doing. I think he sent it wide. He wants no part of it.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Control of the match. Put your first one, bang on it. And
yeah, he's made it look like he's trying, but he didn't. He just threw it out.
He could have actually had a go on the other hand, actually.
Probably, yeah.
Apparently Blake Nan can't drive either.
Oh, that man can drive. Doesn't hit him, but he just sends it down.
Yes, that's Joel Field. Just
I had the luxuries of playing with Blakey at Clayton for a year, and geez, he didn't mind sending them down either. I don't think I saw him hit one, but geez, he sends them down quick.
Yeah, no, Blake loves a drive.
Yeah, loves it.
all right. Let's get back to bowls, boys. We don't need to be talking about Blake and his driving.
No,
Come
we
on.
don't.
Professional outfit here, Munch.
Well, the comment was made.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to
just going
interact.
with the
Just
people.
trying to interact with our
Just being a
viewers.
people fan. Yeah, it's amazing. I'm probably sitting there saying that's a pretty good start from Dale, but knowing Corey,
Bang.
yeah, it's got to be hard.
And here it
Right.
comes.
Here it comes.
Here it is.
So I'll just keep refreshing this screen from the other games.
So you had that the last couple of days, Clarkie, and you haven't used it.
No, I have been. It was just I forgot.
okay.
I forgot today because we've got such important games.
That was close.
I thought, Caitlin's out running around getting scores, and then my brain kicked into gear again, and
Here we go.
oh yeah, I've got that, so we can do the scores for all the games live. Who are the commentators' picks to win the whole thing? I've got Kobe. Kobe Barton's my pick.
I've got no idea really, but I
I'm gonna
reckon there's half a chance depending on where, I don't know what happens after this block, but you could end up with a Corey Gary Kelly final, I reckon.
I'll be taking the winner out of the Jake McShane Blake Nan game. Whoever wins that will win it.
Oh yeah.
And if you wanted a little sports bet, Smokey Benny Leggett.
Yeah, Benny goes all right.
Yeah.
Yep.
State singles winner, so he knows how to play singles.
We're just waiting for Benny to close that game out. He's up 20-17.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's playing with good mate Billy.
Is that Dave Rankin I can hear?
Oh, who's that? Wocky. Yes, it is. Wocky?
What's he done here?
I think that's Peter
Oh,
Winkler.
Corey. Ruben Wiki missed it. Chalky.
Yeah.
Dale's in a tough spot here. He's probably got to go it. I think.
I don't
know because...
I don't know if he's 2 or 3 here.
Yeah, it's still though. It's going to be 2 or 3. Like it gets Corey to 20 if it's 2.
Maybe only 2.
I can't see him getting shot on the draw.
We'll work out what's going on. Everyone will be able to see what he's doing in a second. Yeah,
I think he's going big.
he's going big.
Has he got it?
No.
Well, that helps.
I'd be putting your hand up there and...
Oh, 100%, mate. Clarkey, I think it's 18-14, mate, 2.
Oh, it is.
Come on, mate.
Sorry, too much going on.
Yeah, they're those ones you put their hand up straight away and put your head down. But we all get them.
Oh, so Dale actually scored. I thought the jack went out of bounds. Oh, there you go.
I've got no idea what's going on.
No.
I just thought it was 18-14, that was all.
Or maybe they did kill it, and I've missed putting the score up on one end.
Have we had any change to the score in the other game, lads?
I'm just...
No, it's still 14-13, Eden over Gary Kelly.
Okay.
And Barton's up 18-17 over Holt.
Wow.
Brandsma's just scored to make that game 20-18 to Leggett.
Ooh.
McShane and Nan are still stuck on 15-14. So
I reckon there's been a couple of dead ends
there's
there.
been a couple of dead ends
there
because
might have been
that score has not moved for about 10-15 minutes.
No.
That's a good reply from Corey. Jeez. 2 good shots.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, we got rid of the riffraff.
That looks pretty close here.
Yeah, very close. Market just... Ooh.
That's 3 quality kills.
I'd say Corey's middle
Probably got
bowl,
shot.
it's still shot, yeah.
Yeah. If he's got the weight, he's got 2.
Well, yep. I'd say it's... If I knew how to do the chalky thing, I'd do it, but I don't.
That's... Wow. That's 4 ripping bowls. You'd be dirty on that. You're 2 down, and you got 2 with inside, a foot.
Exactly. But then, like, he can play just with nice little reaching away onto the front one, just pop that jack out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm belting it.
He's belting. Oh, no, he's... Oh, that looks wide.
Yeah, I think it's come down from there. Well, it's come more than I was expecting. But yeah, I'm going again there.
Yeah, I'm a believer in that. I'd probably play the other hand, though. More stuff to Ruben Wiki off.
Yeah, that's a good point, man. Yeah, there is more options there, isn't there?
Yep.
And now that that's sitting there like that, you're definitely on the other hand.
Yeah.
Probably looking for his outside wing bowl, isn't he, really?
Yeah. Well, that would be me anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm agreeing by the looks of it. I'd still be dirty that I was 2 down and had 2 bowls that close. But Dale's probably just got to take some risk now, you know. Corey's pretty close to, he's in the checkout zone, so.
So I reckon Corey's front bowl might even be touching.
Yep. Looking for the kill then. Go big, look for the kill.
Oh, is it right on the money?
He's right on the money here. Oh, kidding me. Wow.
The worst possible.
He's taken everything out other than Corey's 2 bowls in the key stage stack.
Wow, that's
wow.
Corey has.
I'll see if I've got the edge of that on replay.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
No.
I guess Corey would probably be thinking to himself, you know, you've had a couple of gone your way, but he probably couldn't have played that much better to get a result like that.
He couldn't have,
and this could be
lose the game. Well, yeah, again, Corey's almost just got to put it down. So that's it, folks.
It's got to beat the wing one.
Now, Clarkie, make sure the microphone's on for your interview.
Yes, I will make sure the microphone's on when I interview Corey. Thank you, Unch.
And thank you very much for having me along.
No, mate, it's been great. If you're going to stick around for a bit more in the day, you're more than welcome to stay on. You're a very knowledgeable man.
Oh, I don't know about knowledgeable.
Oh, it's been a pleasure to have someone else other than Clarkie.
Unch and I are very good mates, as you can tell.
No, good on you. It's, you've got a wicked setup going on here, and it's way too confusing for my head.
I think...
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
I think the Eden Gary Kelly game's probably too far away for me to run over and move the cameras, and I'm loath to move them
while they're playing.
While they're playing as well.
Yeah, I reckon you probably just leave it as is, mate.
Because the score on that at the moment is
15-13.
15-13. Eden's way still.
Maybe just keep your camera up on the scoreboard so we can at least see it ticking over, maybe.
Yes, I might do that too. What can I do?
Just go back to that other camera, mate.
Yeah,
I will. And get Corey first.
Yeah, give me 2 ticks, people. I'll go and get Corey, mate. and I'll be back and we'll work out what we're going to do. Righto, everyone. I've got Corey coming over at the moment. Well done, mate.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Thank you.
Tight game. He wouldn't let you get away.
Nah, he drew very well. And then, the times I did hold a couple of good numbers, he hit well too. So it was a really good game. I probably got stuck on playing this ditch side a little bit too much and wasted a few bowls down there. But I think overall it's a pretty high-quality game, yeah.
You were getting pretty frustrated with this ditch side. You come past us a couple of times swearing and cursing at it.
Yeah, it was just... I wasted too many bowls down there. Like I got stuck on it a few times where I probably had to play it, but in hindsight, I might have probably just wasted a few too many bowls down there. I was just doing a couple of funky things, but no, overall, it was a pretty good rink, really.
And funnily enough, Thursday, that was the side to play. Yeah. It would just be steady all day long, and the other side was the weird one to play. So this green does weird and wonderful things depending on the day, time, and whatever else.
Yeah, Dale said that. He said he played here on Thursday, and everyone was saying the ditch side was kinder. So, it's you just got to take every day as it comes, and rock up was a new mindset every time you step on a new rink.
No, that's right. And I've been asking everybody who would be your pick if it wasn't for yourself.
I'd pick, I think, Gary Kelly or Kane Nelson, definitely.
Yeah.
They obviously got all the shots, and I think having a good whack on this especially is a huge advantage, which they both have really good hits. So
Gary's stuck in a good game here. He was down a bit, and he's brought it back to 15 foot. He's still 15-14 down against one of the local boys, Eden. So unfortunately, we can't get the cameras round, but we'll let you know the results. So we'll be right back. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the quick chat. Enjoy it. Thanks, everyone. Be back soon. what we might do, folks, is actually go to our standard game break. So the stream will be up and running. That'll stay up and running. And I'll update you with scores when we finish or when we get back, just to give you score updates on the outside. So Eden is currently 15-14 up over Gary Kelly. Barton has got over the line against Holt 21-7. Leggett has got over the line against Brandsma 21-18. McShane and Nair are still going. I might go out and have a bit of a squiz at that. While that's still going on, that's 16-15. So there's still a couple of really tight games happening around the trap. So we should be back in about 15 minutes. So don't go away. Just go and grab yourself a cup of tea and a coffee or some other refreshment, and we'll be back shortly.
This presentation of the 2026 Everest Bowls Tournament is proudly presented by ITechworld, the Australian leaders in pioneering high-performance lithium batteries, solar panels, power stations, generators and battery management systems for your caravan, camping, four-wheel drive and off-the-grid needs. All Flags and Signs, Australia's premier signs, banners and wraps. Chain System Australia, industry-leading cable chains and extra flexible cables. City of Mandurah, proud supporters of the Mandurah Bowling and Recreation Club. Hooded Life, your go-to bowls club apparel manufacturer. BA approved and available Australia-wide. Taylor Bowls, crafting world-class bowls for over 225 years. The Cut, Tavern Bar and Bistro, the best restaurant and bar in the Greater Mandurah area, overlooking the beautiful Dawesville Channel. And Tyrrell Accountants. No matter how big or small your business, Tyrrell Accountants can look after your accounting, taxation, bookkeeping and self-managed superannuation needs.
ITechworld are the power experts. They've got lithium batteries, your flexible solar panels, your portable power stations and so much more. They're Aussie owned and operated and they're a real family business. So you know that even when you're off-grid, they'll be there to support you. I choose ITechworld for all my adventures. Let them power your next one.
G'day everyone, we're back. Now just to give you a score update, Gary Kelly ended up getting over the line against Young Eden 21-16, and last time I looked, McShane and Blakey Nan are still going. It was 19-17 when I left their game and they killed another end, so I'll give you the score updates there as soon as possible. So we're going to get this next game underway. Daniel Penman and Phil Coxon. Get that started in about 2 minutes, folks.
This presentation of the 2026 Everest Bowls Tournament is proudly presented by ITechworld, the Australian leaders in pioneering high-performance lithium batteries, solar panels, power stations, generators and battery management systems for your caravan, camping, four-wheel drive and off-the-grid needs. All Flags and Signs, Australia's premier signs, banners and wraps. Chain System Australia, industry-leading cable chains and extra flexible cables. City of Mandurah, proud supporters of the Mandurah Bowling and Recreation Club. Hooded Life, your go-to bowls club apparel manufacturer, BA approved and available Australia-wide. Taylor Bowls, crafting world-class bowls for over 225 years. The Cut, Tavern Bar and Bistro, the best restaurant and bar in the Greater Mandurah area, overlooking the beautiful Dawesville Channel. And Tyrrell Accountants. No matter how big or small your business, Tyrrell Accountants can look after your accounting, taxation, bookkeeping and self-managed superannuation needs.
ITechworld are the power experts. They've got lithium batteries, your flexible solar panels, your portable power stations and so much more. They're Aussie owned and operated, and they're a real family business. So you know that even when you're off-grid, they'll be there to support you. I choose ITechworld for all my adventures, Let them power your next one.
Welcome back, everybody, to this next sectional game. Now, I just in the introduction just gave everybody the update that Gary Kelly got up over Eden in the end, 21-6. So great effort there by Gary, and I'm just having a look. Blake Nan and Jack McShane were still going when I left their game. I left their game at 19-17. Blakey was holding shot. So, sorry, I'll just get the cameras organised here. Blakey was holding shot and Jack killed it. So I reckon that's happened a few times, seeing that they're still going. So we'll get into this game. So Phil is in the bluish type shirt with the, I'd call them aqua type bowls. And Dan is in the black gear and he's got the blue bowls, which I have a sneaking suspicion. I think they're Taylors. I think they're Taylor SRVs. But I will have a look. But great to have you all back with us for this second important game of the day. Plenty of games to come, folks. If Gary Kelly lost his last game, he was going to be on here, but because he won, he moves on to have a rest. So the losers for each section in that first round of games play again now against the people that actually didn't play. And then goes on from there. So I'll be commentating by myself for a little while, folks. So all of this is brought to you thanks to Youtubelivesports and the Everest of Bowls Facebook page. Everyone tuning in through those. Great to have you all. I will be joined for special comments from time to time from different people out there. So, again, like most games, it'll be a bit of a slow start for both, just getting used to this rink, and one of them's already played. I will try and get the sectional results and things for you to put all these games into context. Spooner, it's beer o'clock, not for me, mate. I'll wait until the third game. Try and keep myself tidy. I might have a big game on myself tonight, so I want to keep myself a little bit tidy, not embarrass myself on a live feed. What's this ball doing? It's going to hang around long enough. Yes, it will. That makes it 3. 3. Hello, Michelle from Bali. Good to have you on board. So Daniel's just going to try and cut this down. He's going to full-blown drive straight at it. So, and we know what, for the people that haven't been viewing previous days and games, this green tends to hold out a little bit on swooping shots. He's not going to be far away here. Oh, and he might have flopped back in here. Having a look what's happened. He has too. He's come off those bowls and And flop back in for one. So that's one there to Dan Penman. So Matt back, Jack on the tee. To start with here from Dan. Tend to find on this rink especially, people have just been sort of playing that middling to sort of three-quarter length, but we saw in the previous game with Corey, he likes to be either really short or really long. And it looks like Dan's testing out the long ends early. Just feel each other out and work out what's going on with the green and the rink and what shots they can and can't play on what lengths. So I'm just working behind the scenes here to work out who's in what draw so I can give you some sense of information in terms of what's happening in each section. But I'm sure my mate Caitlin is in the back office there listening in. So I've just had an update here. Blakey Nairn's now 20-19 up over Jack McShane. So my good friend Unch Wachowski, who was running special comments before, he said whoever wins that game is going to win the lot. So I'll tell you what, they're both giving each other a decent run too. So I'm not sure if Phil likes this or not. Bit of a Reuben wiki. Yes, we'd like to thank a couple of our sponsors, Hooded Life, who sponsors me personally, Matt Clark from Match Jackson Balls. Oh, here we go. Dan's just gone whooshka at that and missed. So yes, Hooded Life. Any kind of sports apparel that can be footy club, cricket club, netball, doesn't matter. He does all sports. Does a wonderful job with the Match Jackson Balls gear. So great to have Toddy Simmons from Hooded Life out there sponsoring the event. Lachlan White, you must have just turned the feed on right then, mate, because the scores at the moment. So McShane is in, so he won his section. He's currently playing Blake Nan. So they've been paired up in a section, so they're still going on their first game. So even with it being sectional play, so the score there is 20-19 Blakey's way. And so even if he loses this, Lachlan, he being sectional play, he can he's still in with a shot. Just depends on the other results. Dan's already had a whack at this. I don't know if he's going to have another go. Doesn't look like it. No, he's just gone to draw, but I think he might be too high. I could be wrong, because I usually am. Wants Jack clean. Oh, no. Just missed it. So I think he's down 2. I'm pretty sure he's down 2 here. Potentially 3. Got every angle covered for you here on YouTube Live Sports. Wants to pull up about now. Ooh, has he gone through too far? No. Mark has already got the 3 paddles ready to go. Dan's having a good look. Three. A good end there for Phil. I'm sure Dan doesn't want to give too many of those away. So feel free to jump on the chat, people. Keep me entertained. Very hard calling bowls by yourself. Again, Unch let me know that that he will be back on. Anthony Wachowski, for people that don't know who Unch is. Very prominent and popular player in the Melbourne area. Help me out on special comments from his house in Bringwood. Hence, such is the technology these days, so I can get a couple of the guys to jump into the feed remotely. Here we go, a bit of Mr. Chalky to start. Great start there by Phil. But yes, such is the technology these days. I can get guys to jump in, help with special comments from wherever they are. We had Happy Bowler on yesterday from his garage in New South Wales. Wunsch was commentating from his bedroom earlier. So feel free to chat away while we watch this game. Let me know where you're from in the world. We've had many people from weird and wonderful places. As I said, hello to Michelle, who's watching in from Bali. We've had Bulgaria. We've had our mate Terry Turner, who's just an absolute bowls tragic. He's always on. He's from Fife in Scotland. Good to have all these wonderful characters in and about watching bowls wherever you are in the world. It's fantastic. The guys inside the bar have got the game being live streamed on a 100-inch TV. So I've tried to be a little tricky, and I've dropped what we call the latency down. So the difference between me seeing it and you guys seeing it is about 7 seconds difference between live and by the time it hits your screen. So it's good stuff. Carolyn Gordon from Lightning Ridge. Well, he's popped the jack out to at least give himself a look. I'll give you another look at this, guys. Another view so you can see what's going on. That's the current state of play. I'll bring this camera back. Phil can get under that bowl, which he has. I'm currently holding 2. And I don't know if either of these guys was watching from inside earlier. Northern Bowling Club. What you can do, I think he saved a shot there. What you can do from the Northern Bowling Club, so you're already obviously watching the feed, the Facebook feed through the Everest page. There's a button on the actual post that the feed's coming from. That's the share button. If you click that, you can you share it straight out to your page. Otherwise, just tell your members, send out a post, and just tell your members to jump on the Everest of Bowls Facebook page, and they can watch it themselves. Either that or on TV, YouTube Live Sports. Search that, or search the Everest on YouTube Live Sports. You can find it there as well. Once again, thank you to all our wonderful viewers. Hello, Dean Andrews from Maroopna in Victoria. Already having a few frothies, I see. Have I spoken to Glenn Martin about his adventures in England? No. To be honest, I haven't had a lot of time to chat with anyone, to be honest, because I'm sitting here doing this most of the day. So half decent start there by Phil again. Helps if I update the scores. Sorry, people. And a bit of Mr. Chalky. Look at that. I think Phil will be just trying to draw around his own. That would be his preference. He's got the pace too. Oh, that's a lovely bowl, Phil. Very, very good. Now, I did get a message. All right. See, that snuck in. So, Jack McShane ended up winning the game. Oh, he's got a Mr. Wiki. Ruben Wiki. Somebody in the crowd's clapping that. You know what I think of that? People that know me well. Matt Clark from Match Jackson Pools. People that know me well. You don't clap that. Just keep it under your hat. Get a lucky rub. That's what it is, a lucky rub. Just leave it alone. So once I get settled into this game, folks, I will look around and see who's playing who, what, where and how, and give you as many updates as I can. Yes, but Jack McShane has gotten over the line. He has won against our man Blakey Nan, 21-20. So Jack will have a bit of a break now, and Blakey will have to back it up and continue his work. Righto, so I do know who's on each rink inside now, and I'll have the scores for outside, so I'll keep everybody up to date on who's playing where. Yeah, Sean, you know me too well, mate. You know me too well. You know what I think of those types of shots being clapped. Hello, Trish Chapman from Devonport. Great to have you on board. Dan just asking there, 1 or 2. Carl Kerr watching from Moama. Good to have you on. Mick Davies from Oak Flats. Stevie Stokes from Shark Bay. Oh, I'll change the camera, Clarkie. Concentrate. Oh, he's not there. You'd be disappointed with that. He was waving it on his way down. So it looks like 2 there to Daniel Penman. Yeah, it is. So Dan's got the mat up about 5 metres. Looks like he's going to the front of the line, so it's a lot shorter now. This is probably the shortest they've played. So again, both of them will just be feeling each other out, getting the lay of the land. Good starter, probably through about a metre there. Let's see if Phil can get on this change of length pretty quickly or not. No, Clark, it's not over. Won't be over tonight, mate. It's over tomorrow. Ian, already spent a truckload on my setup, mate. I didn't need to. I did think about it, but those headphones are about $250 each, so I've invested a fair amount over the last few months on different bits and pieces. I understand what you're saying. I would like headsets. Yes, they'd be great, but again, I do. For those not familiar, I actually have a weekly show that we do in Melbourne Metro, just doing a recap. So we've all got these microphones. So if I do a few more live streams and we start getting that up and going, Ian, that's a good shot there by Phil again. Phil looks like a pretty steady bowler, no mucking about, just plonks them on. But yeah, and if I start getting a few more streaming gigs, I definitely will. But to fork out $700-800 for one streaming gig, I'm sure people won't mind us fading in and out. Yeah, very good. Where's Mr. Chalky? There he is. We had a lovely debate the other day. What's actually Jack High? What's a few people popping up going Jack High, Jack Low, Jack Middle. But everyone keeps using the term Jack High. What exactly is it? Feel free to chat about that one on the chat. No worries, Ant. Glad we can bring this live stream to you. It's the guys did it internally last year. Oh, that's a great bowl, Phil. I think he stuck around for 2 as well. See what they both have to think up here. Yes, our markers holding up 2. Yeah, I think what Phil was asking then, the marker was holding up his paddles, which are they look like a white or a light blue, and if you see that camera angle, you see it's pretty sunny with the glass windows behind, so he's actually holding the paddles up. And the boys can see him from the other end, so, oh, here we go. Oh, what the? So he's gone and taken out Phil's bowl. See if I can capture that on the YouTube Live Sports instant replay. No, I couldn't. Sorry, I keep forgetting that it's there. So yeah, Daniel took out Phil's bowl, but then the jack has jumped off another bowl going forward, and if you have a look at this, Daniel may be holding 2. So not sure what's going on. This is not going to be far away, is it, Phil? What have you done? I think that's going to be good enough. Yep. One to Phil. Great bowl on the last. Somebody giving a shout out to Phil on the chat there. Sorry, folks, if you see YouTube Live Sports posting numbers as a comment, just ignore it. It's just I have all my cameras set up on my keypad, and they generally end up in the chat, and then every so often I'll hit the enter button, and it ends up right in the middle of the chat. So apologies for that. Just in case any of you ask exactly what the heck is going on, we're going full length again. And the scoreboard is showing 5-3. I've missed something somewhere. Well, hang about. I was just about to... hang on. Trish Chapman had just posted up saying she was from Devonport, and guess who we have? Tasmania's own.
That beautiful.
Josh Walker-Davis.
I'm only here for 10 minutes. We've got another game to play.
Oh, you quickly sneaking in. Hang on.
Might be longer than 10 minutes.
I have also have Mr. Witkowski. Also have Mr. Witkowski on here.
Some cracking games this morning, eh?
Absolute cracking games. McShane just got over the line against
Blake
at 21-20.
Yeah, right. That would have been a good game to watch.
Yes. And I'll get my stuff organised here. I can hear Mr. Witkowski in the background.
Hello.
Here he is.
What's going on, Speedy?
The man, the myth, but not the legend.
Definitely not the legend, brother. How are you, man?
Very well.
How's your day going?
Very good.
Good.
Couple of games in. We've got one more game to go.
Does that mean I might get some money back?
I'd rather just chill here and actually watch these singles games that are going on.
Yeah, it's been pretty good games, actually, so far.
Now, you obviously would have heard us launch
Yes.
that your favourite for the tournament now is Jack McShane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the Blake. He lost 20-21 on bloody spewing.
It's not a bad shout. He's in a bit of form. Kane will be hard to beat.
Yeah, no.
Jack will be...
I like to go a little bit of an outsider there, Joshy. You know,
Yes.
I don't like to take the top blokes. You know, Benny Leggett,
Yeah.
Jake McShane. I did say the winner of the Jake or Blakey game would go on and win it, so I was sort of hoping for Blakey, but, you know, that's life.
Oh, it's Daniel done here.
All the guys who were playing on the carpet for this post-sectional, it's a big advantage for them because the quarterfinals, the Savo,
Quarterfinals,
they're going to be on this
yeah,
carpet.
They are.
Yeah, that's
So if they get drawn against someone who's played outdoor today in the post-sectional, then you'd have to give them a 2 or 3 shot head start just on those first few wins.
Is that what you're giving me tonight? 2 or 3 shot head start?
you need more than that, pal.
No,
You would
not
need
at all.
probably about
No.
15.
No, let's go. Somebody's asking here.
Shotty up.
When's the big grudge match? Hopefully,
Mate, I'll be giving you, Clarkie, a +6, and you'll still lose.
we'll see, mate. We'll see.
Yeah, we're playing against Clarkie the Savo. So who's
That's
got
what I mean,
which
mate.
bowls here? Phil Coxon.
I've just checked the
49.
Darwin sports bet, and I've got Clarkie at +7.5.
+7.5. Gee whiz.
Yeah, and I'd be taking that too.
Yeah.
We'll see.
No, I'll be taking you -7.5. If he scores, you haven't done your job. Good shot here.
Wow, he's stiff. Second shot out of it.
So,
If
yes.
you let him score tonight, Joshy, mate, I'd consider giving the game away.
I'll give the game away, yeah. That's the plan.
I would.
Come on, it's not all about us here. Let's get back to bowls.
You brought it up, champ.
Yeah, I know. People are asking in the comments. So, Beck, is Josh playing the Savo with Clarkie? No. We posted a little bit of a funny thing last night on Facebook to see who would be interested in watching a live stream game of Clarkie and Josh, just going back and forth for about 6 or 8 ends, and we'll be completely mic'd up, probably well into our 6th, 7th, 8th beer. So
and the rest.
So anybody that wants to watch, it'll be on Match Jackson Balls later on.
You want me to commentate that, mate?
No, we're commentating.
Because I tell you what, it wouldn't be a nice word said about you.
So yes, we're planning to do that sometime this evening. Joshy's got to get on the train at 9 o'clock.
On the red eye, mate.
Yes, and get into the city, get on the red eye flight at
1:45 train.
And then 11:45.
No, I think we decided on 9:15 train.
9:15.
Yeah, 9:15 train.
Ouch.
And then
I'm his secretary, mate. He's got no clue what he's doing, so I'm just getting it all timings and things organised for him.
That's what I'm worried about. That is what I'm worried about.
3.5 hour train to Warrnambool tomorrow.
Oh, what's down at the Bull?
They got their autumn classic on.
That's right, yes.
Down at Warrnambool.
Yep. Just get ready to lean one way,
Daniel's trying to get this into the pit.
Just on the high side.
She's a great area down there, but she's windy.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's always miserable on the greens down there.
I lived down there for 2 years, mate, and my God.
Yeah.
If everyone's not on a lean, I'll go heave. That is the windiest joint in Australia.
It is very windy, yes. Good part of the world, though.
Lovely part of the world. So all the people down in Warrnambool, you'll be
go the Bull.
Seeing the great man.
When's your next tournament? Yeah, in Warrnambool.
In Warrnambool in a couple of days. Get down.
Is that at City Memorial or at the Warrnambool Bowls Club?
Warrnambool Bowls Club. It's that. I think they have some of the games at City though.
Yep, that's where you want to be then.
Yeah, I think so.
He wants to be in better form. He wants to be in better form than he has been the last couple of days.
I think the beers are cheaper at the Warrnambool Bowls Club, so I'd probably rather get
They
drawn
most
there.
certainly are actually, mate. Yeah, that's a very good point.
Yeah.
So you want to be down at the Bull and you're closer to the Raglan Parade, the main strip.
Yes, yes.
Get yourself over to the Irish pub, the old Shanachie.
I normally stay at the Cali Hotel.
Yes.
Okay. All right, you two. Back to bowls. We're here to talk about bowls.
We'll have
what
to have a game down there one day, I reckon.
So for the people asking,
100%, mate.
Anthony Unchwakowski is actually. Are you in your car? Commentating.
Sorry?
I said, are you in your car? You're commentating from your car or somewhere?
You know it. I got away from the circus that's at home again.
Yeah, so he's
dedication.
He's helping us out. Josh is on a game break for 10, 15 minutes. Josh Walker-Davis sitting next to me. So.
He's got the run. No. How's this rink running today, Clarkie?
Oh, it's all over the shop again. Oh, just no clue.
I saw Corey sort of shaking his head a few times there.
Corey was not happy with this. It's now this ditch side is not drawing. So
have they changed where the actual rink numbers are, or is it in the same spot? Do you reckon they might have tweaked it just a tiny little bit? One of them black lines? Well, did you move your cameras?
No, nothing's
so
nothing's changed. So the pegs are in the same spot. So again, it's and we've said it earlier before in the Corey game. No idea what this green is doing. It's doing different things from day to day.
So I reckon they'll get you moved over for the quarterfinals. I reckon.
Oh yeah, the quarters will be in the middle, so we'll move the cameras later in the day.
Run through.
Because if I move them on the fly, then they'll be off angles. So Phil's holding 2 here. I think Dan's just struggling to get his weight right on this green. What's that, mate? Sorry, I had to cut you out because there's some shocking noise happening. So I will do a score update shortly, folks, for everybody wanting to know scores on the outside greens. We'll do that after this end. So yeah, Dan seems to be struggling with his weight, getting his weight right.
Yeah, he's a bit tighter here. It's pretty good here, Clarky.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yep. Just to pull up the brakes.
Gee, see, that looks like it's run on another foot or two quicker than what it was doing last night.
That's exactly right. And it's meant to see. This is where I'm getting confused, and people have said, Clarky, you've been sitting there watching 24 hours of bowls on this rink in 2 days. Surely you know what it's doing. And I'm like everybody else, no clue what it's doing.
Yeah, big chance here to draw for 4. Put the pressure right on. And he's chucking all right, I think. So it looks like it's going to pull up.
No, what's his turn?
He's done enough.
Did pull up.
It's 4.
Oh.
Big bowl here. Plenty of room, but
I think
after his first 3 cracks, it's not easy.
Dan really needs to.
What do you play here, Clarky? Both hands are kind of a little bit blocked off.
Or
he's on the back end, maybe. Or he might get on the back end. You're better off crashing into.
Yeah, but again, that I think a few people now are hearing comments and because one of these boys could have been watching the stream game from before while they were sitting around waiting, knowing that this ditch side is just playing funny buggers at the moment. Corey, I watched a lot of Corey playing, but he come past a couple of times swearing and cursing about this ditch side. He was not happy with it at all.
So I've had someone who's made a comment here. We'll read that. How's he looking? Has he got the jack?
He's got to get under that.
Well, he's nestled in for a second, I think.
Done a Ruben Wiki again.
He played it all right. He gave it a chance. If he got down to the jack, he had 2 or 3. Got a comment here. They've just tuned in to watch some bowling, and I don't have to listen to your banner. People need to be respectful to your listeners. I'm sorry, Sarah, but
I try and pull the boys into line every so often when they go off course. It's all good.
We're commentating lawn bowls here. We're not commentating the Ashes.
Righto. So that was just one to fill there. Yeah, Dan's done that a few times, mate. Come through with weight, got to bounce off a couple of things.
Got second shot.
And second shot or taken shot, so if that was me, I'd be starting to get a bit peeved with that constantly happening. But sometimes it does. You just have games where people come crashing through heads. Like I said, I think Daniel's just struggling a little bit with his weight control. So on some of them, he's not meaning to do it.
So who played the first game between those boys?
I'll have to have a look at
the results. I'll get it up.
Yeah, if you can get the results up, mate, I'm useless at that kind of stuff. I know Caitlin did send it to me. Phil played in the first game. Oh, he played Matty Lucas.
Okay.
That's right. And Matty Lucas beat him fairly handsomely there. So we've got Eden Manifest is playing on the rink next door. He's up 9-zip. Not too sure who's playing who, because we've got the second lot of guys coming through. I think, no, Caitlin did send it to me. Thank you, Caitlin. So Eden Manifest is up 9-zip on Peter Retallick.
We're getting lost.
Dale Marsland, we just had on the stream last game. I need to put my sunglasses on so I can see that far.
Where are you looking? 13,
Dan
12.
Marsland, Jim Newton. Oh, there we go. So Dale Marsland's up 13-12 on Jim Newton. And Ian Butler, Corey Besant is up 8-4 over Ian Butler. Going to the outside rinks. Ron Cuzella is up 16-7 on Dan Lemessieur, Dan the man. Warren Holt is up 8-6 on Brad Foote. Benny Twist is up 5-zip on Brandsma. And Buchanan is 5-3 up over Blakey Mann. There we go. That's a bit of a roundup in scores, guys. What bowls are they using, please? I'll go and have a look.
Who are we after?
I'm pretty sure that Dan's got SRVs.
SRVs. And they both might be SRVs.
They might be both SRVs.
They're both tailor-made bowls.
TaylorMade, wonderful, proud sponsor of the Everest of Bowls tournament. Do you know when you start back on?
I think everyone's sort of having a bite to eat. There's a lineup of about 100 people in there having lunch. So.
Oh, righto. So for those that don't know, all the people that aren't playing or didn't make it through their sections are required to play in a fours tournament. So everyone they hand-pick the skips. So people like Josh.
Just not quite finding it here, is he?
Dawn's out there skipping another bunch, and they random draw everyone else. So they hand-pick the skips.
It's a good idea. Everyone gets another day of bowls. You pay $1,000 entry. You want to get your money's worth, don't you? So
that's right, and you get some.
You don't get through. You get a chance to.
Newer country bowlers get to play with the likes of you and Dawn and.
It's just good.
Brianna Smith.
Shot he up. He's in for 4 here again. He's holding.
He's flying through here.
The back bowl. Might have to zoom out a bit there, Clarky.
Yeah, we'll have a quick look from here.
There we go. Might need to zoom out on the others.
So he's. Helps if I zoom out on the right camera.
Plenty of room, but.
Heap of room.
He stroked it well. It needs to stop. No, it's flying. So it's another 2 here. Another 2, I reckon.
Seem to be 2.
Possibly 3.
Our marker.
Phil is breaking away to a handy little lead here. So if Phil wins this, then it'll come down to he'll have to play Matty Lucas, and winner of that will win the section. We've got one section covered. Eden next door.
So Brian Paxton has his money on Jack McShane.
He's going to be hard to beat. His singles record is elite for, I think he's only 20. Insane.
He looks about 12.
He does look, yeah. Very wise head on his shoulders on the green, just the composure to survive out big singles games.
He's
the nugget at 19. No one's ever done that before.
No, not at all. He's probably one of those kids that's had a bowl in his hand since
I'd say
since
so.
a little tacker.
Yes, he's always had good. His coaches growing up would have been very experienced as well. A shot that was next door. Two. We could see that on the camera.
Yep. Some people, they want to make sure that everything's right, and
that
it's
was run by half a bowl, I reckon.
Run by the book, and
2 more to fill. 9-3. And he is going to put the pressure on Matty Lucas. It'll be a winner out of them two to win the section.
Not over yet.
No, well,
no, not over yet. We're not putting the curse
I
on.
don't know. It feels looking pretty good here.
He does look good early, but again,
won't write down off.
No.
They are sponsored by the same party. Got the same shirts on, so there might be a little sneaky deal going on there. Maybe.
A lot of the...
I know a lot of the players are sort of going half and half with a lot of some of their mates that are playing in.
And sponsors and
yeah,
the likes.
People.
No, so Mark, just to give you an idea, Mark Abbott's asking, is this a qualifying tournament open to anyone? It's open to anyone actually, mate. So, but the way it's working as it's gaining in popularity, and there's been a couple of people on the comments, a couple of big names already say, hey, yep, we're definitely looking at coming over next year. So it's $1,000 entry fee. Good start here by Phil. $1,000 entry fee, but what people are tending to do, like Josh here, they're getting sponsorship, so they're getting sponsors to pay. Sponsors are kind enough to pay their entry fees. There's also a lot of qualifiers being run around the place. So again, rather than giving away prize money, it's you play a qualifying tournament, and instead of getting the prize money straight up, you get an entry into the Everest. Another one that and Rockingham down the road came up with a wonderful idea that the winner of their club singles in their club, like male and female singles,
gets an entry in.
Gets an entry straight in.
It's a good idea, that.
So apparently the board at Rocky weren't overly happy with the idea to start with. But I think it was the president was down here earlier saying, look, we're probably going to have 5 in next year. So
no, I like that. It's a good little concept. Many qualifiers have been held over here across the country, actually. There was a couple in Vic and one in Sydney, I believe.
Yep.
Pretty good idea. Everyone tuning in, leave us a question. Who you're watching?
Yeah,
Who's your tip to win it?
I think
Who
Eden.
you watching from?
I think Eden, who's playing next door. Well, there are a couple of the boys got in via, $30, $50 little qualifying tournaments.
Yeah, how good.
And a couple of them have well and truly held their own.
Yeah, Eden gave Gaz good run there.
Yeah, he did.
Brilliant from Phil.
That's very good. He's just
he's
smooth.
He's more consistent at the moment. Like, there's no doubt about it. And Dan needs to find his groove here, otherwise this could be over pretty quickly. Just pulling up again.
He does, and the way that game on the next rink's going, there might not be able to cross over there because it's currently at 10-0.
Yeah, well, it's pretty one.
10-1.
No, singles is like though, Clarkie.
Yes.
The momentum change.
Exactly right.
It takes one bowl to fire yourself up, and all of a sudden you go bang bang the next end, another 2 or 3, and you're back in it. Gotta love lawn bowls.
Yes. So we must say Russell Tyrrell and the gang here at Mandurah and his wife and his daughter doing they do wonderful work here. Running around like headless chooks, organising things and sending us scores when we need them, and just helping everyone out. The wonderful people at Mandurah Bowls Club, very welcoming, aren't they, Joshy? We've spent a lot of our time here, even on our off day on Friday. We were here for a few hours having
pretty fun
couple of beers.
Play bowls out and have a beer. Yeah, it's good.
And there is chat next year that they might even open it up to 128 participants instead of 96.
Yeah, I'm guessing that'd mean that there'd be 128,000 in prize money, possibly.
It could be
1,000 for each player. They'll have another. This screen behind us isn't being used this year, but it will be next year, they reckon.
What have we got here? 2 or 3?
So it'll be another 6 rinks. So there's another 12 players at least, and then you can have 2 sessions for 2 days. So
It's definitely 2.
yeah, no, there's no way that's true.
No.
Yeah, jeez, these guys are doing some crazy measures that we can see from here.
It's all right.
I mean, $100,000 on the line, you're entitled to measure it, aren't you?
Yes. You know what it's like, Josh. Some people sort of just look at it and go, yeah, I'm happy with 1, 2. Other people like to get down and measure everything and make sure it's done the right way.
I see a comment there. We need a beer tally as well. That's brilliant.
That's for later on, the Savo, mate, or tonight.
Let me sell a kidney or 2 and I'll enter next year. That's a good one. Actually, you probably could.
Well, again, just...
Sell a kidney for, what, 50 grand? You could sponsor half the field and surely you'd get a winner out of that.
Yes, I might look to...
well, the win's worth 50 grand. It's probably worth a good investment.
I watch as much as I can. It puts UK bowls tournaments to shame. Yeah, well... Again, I was talking to Josh about this the other day. It'd be interesting for us to do a UK tour for 2 or 3 weeks, sort of do UK, Ireland, Scotland, and check out how bowls is done and run over there.
Well, they started the game 200 years ago or whenever it was. They were the first guys to have a crack at it, and similar to cricket, we kind of took over. And
Luke O'Grady having a laugh. Hopefully Speedy doesn't get cut off tonight.
Lucky boy.
He was well behaved last night,
No,
so
will.
he's in the good books.
No, I got to fly out tonight, so
He's on the...
Here we go.
Oh, there we go, Dan.
One.
That's better.
He's found it.
Now let's
That might just get him going.
Let's see if you can find a couple more. Hopefully he can. No, Speedy learned after the first night. You just take care of yourself.
Yeah, well, that's right. Leave a comment where you're watching from. Ask us some questions.
They have been, mate.
Look
They
at
have
this.
been. Look at this.
Brilliant.
Yes, Phil.
Exceptional. Mr. Chalky is up and about. He's just got a stranglehold of this game at the moment. Margin's not going to matter too much. It's just whoever Phil wins the game by a shot. He'll only need to
And then
beat
he's got to beat
Lucas
Matty
by a
Lucas.
shot, and he's sweet. The captain, lucky enough to play with the captain in pennant the last few weeks down in Sydney. Good fun. The cap. Who's your tip to win this whole thing, Clarky?
Oh, mate, after seeing Kobe yesterday, I've had Kobe.
Yes. He got up. He got up this morning too.
Did he?
Yes.
He was unreal yesterday.
He's
absolute machine.
Playing good. The players are fine. It's the production of the streaming that rocks. Yes, that's a little bit true.
Thank you, Neil. You know, I spent a fair bit of time getting this ready to try and make it one of the best coverages of lawn bowls.
Yeah, I think you might be talking about the production because he asked about he watches.
Oh, here we go,
UK
Wooshka.
tournaments.
Wooshka.
Oh,
Now, where's it gone?
I think it's gone out. Yeah.
Yeah, the marker's going over into the corner, so that's killed that.
The carpet, the jacks go in the ditch and they fly as well.
I think
Hard to pot a jack and land on top of it.
what they're doing, yeah, they're going to get their bowls. A lot of people doing this. Can you explain this to me, Josh? Why people like to play like you kill an end, well, let's go up the other end. I couldn't be stuffed. I'd be just like, no, most of the bowls are up that end. We're going up that end.
Well, the theory is if you draw 2 touches and they kill it, you want to put the mat and the jack in the exact same spot.
Yeah,
next
and
to
just
him.
rinse and repeat.
But yeah, I'm the same. I couldn't really be. It's like, yeah, the boys are taking it back up, but it's like, geez.
No, I was just asking again. I'm not a top-notch bowler like you, mate.
It's kind of like, I guess, cricket when you're bowling from both ends of the pitch. Some bowlers prefer
one.
bowl
Yep.
from one end.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
All right, I will While Josh is here, I'll wait for the jack to get rolled, and you can commentate for an end while I run off and have a quick break.
Righto, sounds good.
Because as you can imagine, for
Leave a comment.
people out there in the YouTube and Facebook world, it's a one-man show. Joshy just sits here and talks.
Fair old hike.
So it's a lot of work to be sitting here.
How many viewers we got at the moment?
I'll have a quick look. 703 watching.
703. We need more. Come on. If you're watching,
share it out, everybody.
It out. Leave a comment. Let's get this up. It's 100 richest singles tournament in the world. Second richest one. So
all right, folks.
Why would you not want to watch this on Easter Sunday?
Fix this camera up.
The Easter Bunny came for me this morning. Clarky, did he come for you?
Yes, mate. Yes, the Easter Bunny did.
I got a little chocolate egg on my bedside table.
How good's my mother-in-law?
Yeah, she's very
One of
nice.
the best mother-in-laws going around.
Very nice. Very lucky. Danny boy needs to jump on. Righto, I'm on my own now. Someone leave a comment. What's going on? No idea how to use these cameras. Shotty, get up there, son. Well played. Oh, look at that flop back, hey. Yeah, post-sectional games. What is it? 8 sections. So all the winners go through and play the quarterfinals. The Savo. Pretty good format. They do a good job to shrink the field. A bit of a false start there from Phil. I don't know what happened there. A bit of a Jakey Rin. Jakey Rin's watching. He might be. That was a Rinny, that one. No false start this time. Smooth as hell. Needs to get in a rhythm. Oh, it's on the high side. Very good. It's just, yeah, hasn't got the rhythm of his weight. And a few of the players on this rink have said that it can be a bit dicey at times. Trying to play a good speed all the time. Woo, baby. Woo, baby. Oh, look at that. That's brilliant. Tuck it in. That's awesome. What do you got for us, Dano? Might land this wide one here and... No, he's got the hole again. Handy one at the back, but... I mean, Phil's just putting the pump on here big time. Can't be a Jake, was only one false start. Oh yeah, I remember one bowl there, and I timed it. It was like a minute, 5 seconds or something crazy. I don't know. Standing on the mat, just swinging his arm all the time. It's like, what are you doing, mate? He got the running. No, he doesn't. It's going to be annoying for Dan, though. And what does Dan play here? He's coming to have a look. He's coming to have a look. Leave a comment. What's he playing here? What shot are you playing? You can try and draw it back in. Try and just draw it cold. Side touch for 2. Or you can play forehand, turn your own once for shot. Or you can also sort of trail the jack on the forehand and follow it potentially. Or if you're feeling risky, you could just try and hit it. But if you peel your own out, you're in strife. So, Interesting to see what he plays here. I'm thinking, oh yeah, I like up and over. Yep, 4M with 6 feet. Couple chances. No, backhand. Backhand cold draw. Couldn't do it, could he? Oh no. No, he's definitely reaching. No, he's trying to get under here. Oh, it's a great effort. I'm guessing he was trying to get under on that line and that weight that he played. Who knows? Another one to fill. He's breaking away here. $12-3. Yeah, interesting shot selection there. I don't know. He's sort of under the pump after he played a good first bowl, and then his second and third one just sort of went through a bit. And here's it. This is interesting. It's just throwing the jack into the soup. He might get a bit of momentum here if he can play his own length. He's got to make a drastic change though. He's lost 5 or 6 ends in a row. No point just. So he brought them out the front of the line.
I'm back, folks. Sorry.
How do you scroll? Oh, no, I was trying to scroll.
Oh no, the cameras are a bit difficult to work out, but it's more even just changing the views is easy.
Throw a piano at it. I am going to go get some food, Clarkie.
Go and get some food, mate. Look after yourself. Get ready for the next game. Bring me some cash. Great to have Josh on. It's good to have the guys from the top level helping out with commentary. It's been great to be able to interview everyone after the game. That's been brilliant. Loved being able to bring that to the viewers. A bit of a chat afterwards with all the biggest names. Dawn and Corey Wedlock and a few of the local superstars here. And it's only going to get bigger and better. The game's coming up, so we've got another sectional game coming up shortly. Oh, yep, sorry. Thought Mr. Wachowski was coming back. Let's watch this come in. Permy to win it, you reckon? People watching from New Zealand, and I'll just run around and get you a score update. Actually, I better update the score. Josh did update the scores. Didn't update the ends. I know the ends don't matter, people. I've just been updating it just to give people an idea of how long these guys have been going for. Paul Harbour, keep fighting, Dan. He will be. I was just talking to one of the locals outside, and even they said, geez, Dan's struggling, which he is. Who is playing in the next broadcast game? Jen, I will, as soon as I find out, I will let you know. I'm sure Caitlin will be listening and send me some information shortly. Surely see Biddle on the commentary today. Well, see, the thing is, everyone's playing, so I'm not. I haven't got everybody like I have the last couple of days. It's either one was playing and one's not, so they could jump on, and today everyone's playing, so. Oh, he didn't want to. I think Phil turned around out of the corner of my eye and sort of apologised there to Dan. But yeah, I'm sure Dan will come good. It's he's just been struggling with the pace, which is whooshka. Well, that's one way. Sorry, folks. Dan just sent a drive down, took out Phil's front pole to get the score back. Makes it 12-4. So Dan will just keep plugging away here, I'm sure. But somebody was saying, yeah, look, Dan's struggling a bit, and yes, we all do from time to time. Especially on this surface, it's very difficult because Phil played in the first game. He already had a read on what the green's doing, so again, very difficult coming in cold onto this green and getting your weight right. Everybody who has been on this green has been struggling with weight. That's a good starter there by Dan. He'd be happy with that. Just needs a bit of confidence to get up and about with what's going on. Phil's a very cool, calm customer. I like his style. Look at this. Oh, great bowl, Phil. Oh, yes. And he gets the touch-up. Mr. Chalky's out. I've got to keep remembering I have an instant replay too. A lot harder to remember all these things when you're actually running the live feed yourself. And when the boys are on commentating, it's a lot easier because I can sort of sit back and concentrate on the production side of things. I think Dan was trying to have a little nibble at that nice and early. Lovely people here at Mandurah Bowls Club looking after me. The lovely Simone came up and just asked if I wanted anything, so she's off to get me a beverage. So I'll just give you some score updates here. Eden Manifest next door is up. Well, the boys are in the way. I'll check that next. Dale Marsland is up 18-14 over Jimmy Newton. And Corey Besant is up 13-9 over Ann Butler. And Eden Manifest is up 12-4 over Peter Retallick. That's those scores there. What's Phil done here? Oh, you got away with it there. On the YouTube Live Sports instant replay. He was lucky to get away with that actually, because he could have got Jack out the back to Dan's bowl. Dan's going to come through here. Look at this. Oh, great bowl. That is a great bowl. I'm surprised. Surprised Bill isn't just coming up to have a look at this. So as you can see here, he's down 4 here. I trust Phil to be fairly close on the draw. He's been pretty consistent and pretty smooth at it all day. Let's see what he can do. I reckon he looks tight. No. Yeah, well, good save there by Phil. Might have been the camera angle. I thought he was a bit tight, but it might have been the camera angle just playing funny buggers a little bit. I'll quickly update the scores here. So, and the scores outside, everybody. Ron Kuzella has beaten Dan Lemessier 21-14. So that means Dan will be out, I believe, now. He's lost his first 2. Always great to have Dan here, though. For people that don't know and haven't sort of watched the last few days, Dan comes all the way from San Jose in California. This is his 4th time he's been here. Very accomplished international player. And we've got Brad Foote is 11-10 down. So Warren Holt there up 11-10. Bill Brandsma is now 7-6 over Benny Twist. And Jimmy Buchanan leads Blake Nan 14-8. So Blake also on the cusp of being out of this tournament. And Benny Twist was up pretty early over Brandsma, and Brandsma's kicked on a little bit. So very interesting results there, but long way to go, as we know, in game of singles. So I'll keep you up to date with as many scores as I can. What speed is the green? Johnny, I went out there and tested it last night before the Dawn Heyman game. It was then running at about 15.7, 15 3/4. It's probably a little bit slower this morning. So it might be around 15.5, if not a touch under that. Because I was commenting, if you have a look at some of the, I'll flick around to some of the different camera views. There's windows and open doors everywhere around here, so a lot of those windows are actually sliding doors as well. So they get opened up, especially the ones on the sides. So that makes the temperature vary a fair bit inside the complex, which means the greens vary and do weird and wonderful things during the day. So, especially with the sides open. If they didn't have the sides open, it starts getting a little stuffy and a little warm, which slows the green down. We've got a bit of a southerly breeze coming through now. So what that does is cools the green down and quickens it up a touch. But especially, as we've seen with this particular rink, it varies all over the place. A lot of people are having trouble reading it and getting a grip on it. I know Corey certainly had a lot of trouble with it. There you go, give you a bit of an idea there of where all the bowls are situated. And he's coming through a bit hot again, Dan. Yeah, just a bit further than he wanted to go. Okay. I'll just get this organised. Let's see what Phil can do here. I think Phil's coming in a bit hot too, but if he sits Dan's bowl there, brought another one in, potentially. Dan's having a look at it. Just the one they're saying. Okay. 13-5. The scoreline now. All right, we're joined by Anthony Wachowski. How are you, buddy?
How are we, mate?
Good, mate. Good.
Yeah, good, mate. Good. It's a bit of a scrap, this one, isn't it?
Yes, it is. As I was saying before, I spoke to one of the locals outside, and he's surprised by how much Dan's sort of struggling to get the weight of this green.
Yeah, right.
Get it right, because just having a look at previous results, Dan's got to win this game and then beat Matty Lucas in the next game to have any chance of getting through. Or if Phil beats Dan here, Dan's then got to beat Matty Lucas again for any chance of sort of getting through. So
they're up against it. Let's be honest, Matty's he's a fair bowler.
He is a very decent bowler, as we all know.
So. It's sort of, it's just been a bit of a scrap, There's just a bit of inconsistency going on at the moment, But, I'm sure they're feeling, they know they're not playing as well as they can, but sometimes it happens, doesn't it?
It does. Does indeed, but again, two pretty good bowlers. Like I said, any of these guys are pretty decent, even, because they've still got to get through their sections, which
exactly
is
right, mate.
tough enough in itself in a competition like this.
This is a good pill. This is a great
shot. That's lovely. Well done.
And it's just that thing, one end can change it all. You pick up 2, 3, 4, and you actually sort of find your weight, then it can all change, as we know. Like, you could be scrapping around for most of the day, but then bang, something happens, and next thing you know, you're all over it.
No, that's correct. The joys of singles games.
Yeah,
doesn't take much to turn them around.
It doesn't, mate. It can be a lonely world out there at times, though. If it's not going your If it's not going your way, she can be a bit of a a bit of a lonely place out there.
That's right.
Sorry about that. Just got the cockies.
No, you're right. See, Dan will be hoping to just rinse and repeat here, draw another one, and put a bit of pressure on Phil to do something.
Get a bit of confidence going. He's pretty close again, I think.
He is.
He's got to run.
He's got to get.
Well, it's another one.
That's another one.
When you're 13-5 down, you take him anyway you can get him, man.
Oh, exactly right. So. No,
He's a pretty smooth, pretty relaxed sort of dude, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He nothing seems to faze him a lot.
No, he just goes about his business.
This has probably been his worst end in in all honesty, and I'd say he'd probably say the same if you speak to him.
If he gets around his own with the right weight, he's close. I think he's got the weight, though.
I don't think he's got the weight again.
Well, this is huge. This is massive. This could change the game right here. Dan can just nail another one here, put the pressure back on, get himself, within 4 or 5 shots, and it's a completely different ball game. How's it looking, mate?
He's got it.
Looks pretty handy.
It does look handy, actually. Oh, it's got a run.
Oh, it's good enough. It's good enough.
Very good.
There we go.
That's 3 to Dan. I reckon it's 3.
Back one's not in?
I
reckon it's 4, mate.
Back one might
From
be.
Here. Could be 4, mate. Could be the full book. Could also only be 2.
See what happens there. As they do, these guys, even Josh has said a couple of times.
Yeah, they're not afraid to bring out the measure, are they?
No. Full book. There we go.
13-9 now. Dan will be feeling good about himself. Phil's probably filthy on himself, just quietly. And Dan's got the mat, so, you're probably trying to change the length, just trying something different now.
Change something up.
Yeah, definitely, man.
See, because Phil has been going that sort of T to T type of length.
Yep.
And I think Phil's going primarily to the top of the line here. So
it's funny. Sometimes you think it's obviously the length that he probably is happiest with. But you think if his other guy's going T to T, you might sort of try to rip in that, 21, 22 metre sort of end and really throw him. But if this is the length he likes, then hopefully he just jumps all over it.
Yep.
You have a little bit of confidence after picking up a 4 and getting himself right back in the game.
Exactly right. Now Neil Butler's asking on YouTube here, how long is T to T here? I think
Depends on the green.
I'll have a look. T to the top of the line was 27. I reckon it might be 32 T to T.
Yeah, it depends on the size of the green, I guess. Because if you got your full length, your full ones, it's 36, 34?
34 to 36, but I went out.
Yeah.
27 metres was to the front of the line.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, good starts from both lads there.
Good starts, yep. It's good to see the decent crowds out and about and watching some quality bowls, of course.
Definitely looks like a cracking day over there too, just quietly.
Yeah, it is. It's nice.
Not too bad over here either, mate. Just quietly. It's she's shorts and t-shirt weather. 24, 25. Not a breath of wind.
Little bit cool.
Beautiful.
Little bit coolish inside. There's a bit of a southerly blowing around now. I'll get my weather wrap up and we'll do a quick weather update.
Does it affect it much in there? Have they got the doors open and stuff?
Yeah, they have got the doors open. So I was actually talking about this about 5 minutes ago. Just sort of,
beautiful.
Just sort of saying, no, you're right. No, just sort of saying how having the doors open can change his green up a bit, because yesterday we had no wind, very warm, and inside here it got a bit muggy, and then a slight breeze kicked up, which cooled it right off. Mm-hmm. And then the breeze disappeared and it started to get a bit muggy. And then around 6 o'clock, it just started to get cold. So then it was changing it again. Yep.
Hey, new weatherman.
Well, I'm sitting inside, mate. So I'm the one who can feel it. I'm in my shorts and t-shirt, and then I go, oh, hang on, I'm getting a bit cool.
No, it's good. Getting the full idea of what's happening here. Dan's pretty close again here, isn't he?
He's got to run it out.
No, he's got that's
yeah, very good.
Mate. Mr. Chalky. He's found his length. He's probably holding 3, I reckon.
Mr. Chalky's getting a bit of a show now.
He's working hard, isn't he?
Now people are wondering who, what, where is being noisy in the background with the fours tournament that everyone gets split out into for the people that didn't get through their sections. What happens is they all get split up into teams of 4 and actually play a fours tournament for about $5,000. So it keeps everyone around and interested. So they're playing some of the games on the far rinks inside. So
yeah, nice.
A lot of the boys are up and about for that.
It keeps everyone around, mate. That's the best side.
Well, that's true.
Dan will be looking to get to Phil's back ones here if he can, preferably. If not, just draw another.
Is he got? Oh, he's there.
This is massive. It could be 8 shots and 2 ends here.
Oh no,
Phil does have a nice shot on, but
Willie the marker is showing 4.
Here we go. This game could have just turned on its head, but if Phil can get any contact with that shot bowl on the jack, he could spring it back for 3 or 4 up.
Well, Phil hasn't been 4 down. He's let it rip.
He's close.
I'll tell you
He
what.
gets off that one.
Bang.
He's got it.
Oh, how? How has he only got 1 bowl there?
Well, instant replay, mate, and we'll see.
Oh, I didn't hit the button in time.
Live instant replay.
I didn't hit the button in time. I was.
Oh,
I know.
Oh, here we go. I was just gonna just give you a great segue there.
Yeah, I know. I should have. I've got to keep remember. It's only 1 button.
No, you're right, mate. Jeez, you look at that. Dan's just gone 7 in 2 ends, and the whole game's just changed. Phil will be pretty dirty on life at the moment. He was pretty stiff with that, to be honest.
He was very stiff. That's what I'm saying. How the hell? Like, I'd be walking away from that filthy.
Oh, mate, you're filthy at the moment. Once he picks up his bowl, mate, he's just got to get out of his head and move on to the next one. But yeah, you would be. I'd be dirty as, to be honest. That mat would have gone pretty hard. I would have thrown that one, I reckon.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been happy with that, but it's.
That's what happens. It's bowls.
Dan's got a run now. He's got the momentum.
He has. Look at that, 13.
Just like that.
Well, again, I was outside having a smoke while Josh was on. I was talking to one of the locals, and he said, "Geez, Dan's just all over the place. What's he doing? He's a lot better than that."
Everyone know the kitchen's shutting at 2 o'clock. There will be toasted sandwiches and sandwiches available. So if you want anything, come and order now.
Better get up there, Clarky.
Need to have a rest, so get yourself in and then we'll look after you. There's a raffle still going for a set of bowls with the lovely ladies at the front in the hall. So come and get supported.
Sorry about that, folks. I have a speaker right over my head, which I cannot turn off.
It's always handy to know what time the bistro's closing and if the raffle's still going, mate. That's great. It's how clubs make their money, isn't it?
No, exactly right. And they're doing a wonderful job here at the Mandurah Bowls Club. You'll be coming with us next year, mate, apparently.
I don't think I've got a choice, do I?
No.
So, no, yeah, looks like I'll go over there and make a fool out of myself, I guess.
I think we've got to get Toddy and Jet Simmons over as well from Hooded Life, one of the sponsors here.
It's a tough one, mate, because you go from, like, for us down here, we've just had the Vic Open, and then it's straight over to the Everest, the bowls, and then if you go to the AO, that's a fair few it's a good couple of months away from the home, and I'm not sure the missus will be happy with that. We might just have to make it the Everest next year then, I guess.
I think so. Just make it the Everest.
Okay.
A lot more prestige than that Victorian Open.
Oh, well, well, didn't do that. Didn't do too well at that this year, so we'll have a look.
Did all right. For people that don't know, Anthony or Unch made the semi-finals of the pairs with another good mate of ours, Benny Simmons.
Yeah.
So
unfortunately, Benny rocked up for the semi, and this little fella decided to bowl like whatever. But that's right. Good shot from Dan.
Yeah, very good from Dan. Was it on the live feed? I didn't have a look.
No, mate, no. You know the bowls Vic wouldn't put me on live feed.
Oh, that's true.
Just in case I might do something wrong, I think is that what they're worried about. But
it's what it is.
I'm glad it wasn't actually, because it was pretty. I was no good. So it was pretty disappointing. Oh, well. So that's the way it goes.
Oh no.
Dan's really just started to just hone in here, and Phil's in a bit of a shaky spot.
Yes. Phil's gone off and Dan's turned it on all of a sudden.
He's just got to get those last two ends out of his head, I think, Phil. He's just, he's probably a little bit dirty on it, and as we all would be. You just got to move on. Next, Phil. Played this pretty well, mate.
Yes.
Yeah,
and again, as we said, Dan's got Matty Lucas next, so he wants to find some form going into that game as well.
Oh, and he also wants to be able to give himself a chance to, if he knocks him off, he gets to go through, doesn't he?
Yes, that's correct.
massive, massive, massive ask. Like, don't get me wrong, but you never know, mate. You got a 50% chance when you jump out there to start the game off, don't you?
That's right. Now, just quickly whip around the scores here again. Let people know. Ooh.
Yep.
Let people know. Eden Manifest is up 17-7 over Peter Retallick. I think Dan Marsland game might have finished. They've taken the score off the scoreboard, which doesn't help me much. Corey Besant is 18-13 up over Ian Butler. Just going outside, having a look out there. There's a Tyrrell playing outside. For those that don't know, Russell Tyrrell runs the Everest, so he must be playing outside, I guess. We know that Dan DeMann's out. Got beaten by...
Oh, is he?
Yes, Ronnie Cazella beat him. Warren Holt is up over Brad Foote 13-12. What has happened to Benny Twist here? Benny Twist was up 5-2 early.
Yep.
Bill Brandsma is now 12-6 up.
Well, obviously, Bill's getting them closer.
Bill's
to Benny,
yes, Benny's just stopped.
Well, sometimes it happens, mate.
I know.
You know, Billy might be playing out of his skin.
Could be. Seen it happen. He's just run through again.
Great effort.
That is a great effort. And Jimmy Buchanan up 15-13 over our man Blake Nan.
Well, Blakey's fought back there. He was in a little bit of a frothing bubble when I looked before, but
Yes, he was.
He'd be probably that's a tough one. He's gone down by 1 to Jake in the last game. You know, he'd be dirty on it, and you've got to try to get yourself back up
and about. Yeah, that's right.
Straight away for the next game. It's a tough ask at times, but
especially
good bowlers that should be able to do it.
Especially after a 3-hour game or whatever it was. I think it was nearly 3 hours. So
it's mentally taxing, and that's what I was saying earlier. Like they've got to be out there. Most of these folks can be out there for 4.5 to 5 hours today, just playing singles.
I would almost put my money on that Phil flat draws this.
I reckon he's big, mate. Oh no, he's not. Jeez, his bowls
look at that.
That's a good shot. What's he using, mate? Any idea?
SRVs.
Okay. They seem to be the tightest one. There we go.
Let's have a look on the YouTube live sports replay.
I've ever seen.
Yeah. Oh, but that's the ditch rink side is now playing tight anyway.
Same what I was watching earlier. Like they just
look at this.
Bowls just seem to hang up. That's a great shot though for a couple. Rest the momentum back. Gets the mat back. Gets to go. His length, Mr. Chalky. You're beauty. And it goes back to that. What ditch to ditch, you reckon, Clarkie?
Yeah, I reckon he will. He's got the mat right back. And that's been his preference, ditch to ditch. Which is now they're both sort of settling into a pattern of, right, I'm going long, you go short.
Which is a good option, I think, You play your length.
Yep. Oh, hang on, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. I thought he was going to pit the jack there.
So he hasn't pitted it, has he?
We actually had a game yesterday or late Thursday where somebody had pitted the jack 5 or 6 times.
Hey, it's easy done, mate. If you don't throw a jack then it's very easy, mate. I had the fun of remembering how to roll a jack at the Vic Open, mate, and my dear Lord, it wasn't pretty.
Many of us find it pretty easy, Unch, because we actually train to throw the jack and...
Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. Some of us just don't throw a jack too often. We're not jack chuckers, mate.
No. So. Unch, I'll get you to take over for a minute, mate. I'm just got to skip out.
Yeah, mate, no worries, bud. Yeah, handy start there from Phil. It definitely seems to favour these longer ends, that's for sure. But Dan's made a game of it, He's got this back within 2. Still waiting, I think, for the rink next door. Yep, there we go. Doesn't look like it's on a bad track, to be honest. Or he might have been. He might be too wide. Sorry. Yeah, Dan are really trying to hone in on this now. He's probably been the better player over the last few ends. Just wants to nail a good one early now. It's got to run. It's got to run. Yeah, that's a great shot from Dan. He's found his draw now. As Clarkey was saying earlier, the boys were so surprised on how inconsistent and how all over the shop he was. He seems like he's sort of found his range a bit better now. Starting to put a bit more pressure on Phil. Phil's tracking all right here. Played this pretty well. Oh, he's unlucky. That's a great shot. Really unlucky there, but gives himself an option with the next. Opens it up a bit. Let us know where you're watching from. Any questions? I can't answer them because I can't see them at the moment. But, any questions for Clarkey or any of the lads? Even your tips to win it. Who's going to win this? There's still a few sectional games left to go today. All the current results are up on the Everest of Bowls Facebook page. You'll be able to check what results have happened so far, who's in whose section and everything like that. So just jump on there. That can give you all the details you need. Knowing that these two lads, I'm pretty sure, I think it's Dan's got to play Matty Lucas in the next. We'll have to beat him because I think Matty won his first game pretty comprehensively.
Yes, he did. I think he won it
Beautiful.
20 to, did have it here.
21-6.
Something like that.
Yeah.
It was over and done with pretty quick.
Yeah, it was on the rink. It was the rink next to this one in the first game, wasn't it?
Yes. Thank you, Matrix. Yes, we're trying to do a best job that we can. Very difficult. I've had to bring... Oh, that's come out really tight.
Unless he's got some serious weightage on it, he's
got some weight on it, but not a truckload. Oh, no. Stitch weight.
I can see what he was looking for, but always tight out of the hand, unfortunately, for Big Phil. Old Filthy.
Now, Declan, sorry, mate, who ended up winning the Eden versus Kelly game? Gary got over the top, 21-16 in the end, because Eden was well out.
14-6, he was well out.
Yeah, he was.
Comeback, eh? But it's players of that ilk, mate. You can never write them off, can you?
No, but then Eden's come out this game. He's currently 19-9, so that's going to be over pretty soon by the look of it. He's had a stranglehold on that game from the get-go. So
is it just the sectional winners get through? That's it?
Just the sectional winners. No, sectional winners, so we're getting down to 8.
Dan doesn't want to rock that at all.
Stop. Wants it to stop? I don't think it has. No, just the one.
Nah, just the one.
Yeah, Dan's come back really well here. I'm very impressed with the way he's sort of stuck at it.
Yeah, it could have gone. Young for him. It can be, as I was saying before, it can be a lonely game out there when you're not going well and you're sort of battling away, and you're on a live stream. That sort of puts a little bit more pressure on you. But no, he's really fought back at me.
Yeah, he's very impressed.
But going by the local knowledge, as you were saying, mate, all the boys were so surprised at how he was so erratic earlier.
Yeah.
I think he gets them away well and everything like that. So going back to that favoured shorter length, and he's pretty close to this, I think. Mr. Chalky.
Yes, very good.
He definitely looks more consistent now, doesn't he? He's found his range, and he's feeling a bit better about himself now. That's for sure.
And that's where it is, especially here. It's a bit of an advantage to be able to come out in the first game, play a game, and then have to play again. Whereas if you're coming in cold for the second game. It does take everyone a while to get the pace on this.
It's funny. It's amazing. Like, I'm watching this game compared to the last. Like, these boys are all playing that. That's a great shot from Phil too.
Yeah, good
These
there.
boys, both these boys are playing that ditch side where the game before the boys were trying to stick off it no matter what.
Yeah.
You know?
Corey didn't want to go anywhere near it.
Oh, and I can understand. Like, just seeing some of the way his pills were moving and shaking all over the joint. You wouldn't have had a clue what he was doing. You know, none of us would have.
No, but now all of a sudden,
They're hooping back.
this ditch side's doing what it was doing Thursday.
That's what I mean. Like, this is coming. That's coming a mile compared to that first game. That wouldn't have got halfway back from there in that first game. So, well, it's good. You know, it keeps everyone on their toes, mate. You got to just every game's is a new battle almost.
Yeah, because the green's just doing weird and wonderful things every time everyone comes out. It's just changing all the time. I don't seen anything like it.
I'm not playing it, so.
Well, that's taken off already.
It's fantastic. Yeah, it sort of still seems like if you get under though, you're gone. It hasn't gone as much as I would have thought. Because that looked dirty, really tight.
Well, Twisties O'Brien's watching from Yarrawonga. He must be up there with Smurf's mum and dad.
Congratulations to Twisties on the VO pairs win, mate. That was awesome. Congratulations, champ.
I'll see Twisty. Twisty was that keen to get mentioned on the feed. He's posted in both Facebook and YouTube.
Good on him. I would too, mate.
Oh, here we go.
Don't worry about it, mate. You just tell us you're on, mate. I'll pump your tyres up for you, champ.
Eden next door is 20-9 up, and he's just trying to pit the jack.
How'd he go?
No, missed the first one. Oh, he's looking very serious too, Eden. He's up and about.
There's a bit of point on the line here.
He's got the Matty Clark grimace on his face.
Is he going to get down here, Phil?
No, I don't think he is.
Over. Geez, I'm swapping onto the backhand if I'm down now. Try to just sort of split those two of Phil's.
And on cue, Unch. Look at that.
I would like to say great minds think alike, but we'll see what happens. Seeing the weight that Phil was playing at it, you can split those two. You know, even a back hop is awesome.
Got to get under it.
This one, though.
Under it? No, just into it.
Hasn't helped. Look, mate, it's got a couple of options here for Phil. He can play that similar shot, or he can whack at those two and get rid of them both. He'd still have a couple after that, I reckon. His draw hasn't really been on, I don't think, of late. I'd be whacking if I'm in.
Let's have a look. He's got pace. He's just out wide. He might get two of them out. Ooh.
Yeah, Dan just keeps ticking him over now. He's sort of really looking like the favoured sort of player at the moment. He's really turning this around. It's one of those ones you just, we all play them, but you look at that and just go, gee, don't miss wide. You have the option of the jack if you were tight.
Yep.
It's and he'd know that, Phil would know that, unfortunately. But yeah, it's definitely one that you didn't want to be missing wide then.
No. And that's Dan.
But hey, we all do it, don't we, mate? We all know what we're supposed to do, and sometimes the old brain to the hand, it just doesn't happen.
We know what we want to do and how we want to do it, and
most of the time, me and you don't get anywhere near it.
Unless there's a game to win, and then I'm all over it, unlike you, Wunch.
Sorry, mate, what was that?
I said, unless there's a game to win, then I'm all over it, unlike you.
Sorry, mate. If you're going to bring this up that I spooned two draw shots,
no.
You know, that's life, mate. I can't change it. I'm sorry. Good start here from Dan. Yeah, he's found his range big time. We'll just change that subject.
Yeah, very good start there by Dan. I'll update the scores.
Chalky, love it.
Get into these scores. Whoop, went a couple too far. Well, Twisty, you can always get Smurf to have it going on her phone so you can keep up to date with what's going on.
He's got the weighty.
He does.
Oh, he most
He
certainly
does.
does.
Look at
Big
this.
Filthy
Oh,
Phil.
great
The
bowl.
Nice shot, Filthy.
Let's watch that again.
Well played, Mr. Chalky. Dan's put in a ripper and Filthy just says, no, I don't think so, Dan.
Look at that.
That's a great shot.
All right. Here comes Dan's reply. Geez, he's not going to be far away either.
Pretty good, man. You just got to hold up here. Oh, has he got there?
Isn't it strange that they don't...
Fair effort.
Isn't it strange that they're trying to stay away from the ditch side coming up this way?
Yeah, I was just thinking that, man. Maybe it's... look, I don't want to... I guess I probably just shouldn't read too much into it. I'd be thinking if you're playing the ditch side going the other way, that this side's coming back this way. It's got to be similar, doesn't it?
You would think so, but...
Hey, we're not out there, man.
I was going to say, they're playing, we're not.
Yeah. You'd be thinking Dan would be running back, playing onto that ditch side with his next one, though. He can sit the shot bowl out. He can bump his own up. No, he's going to stick to the forehand. All right, what do I know?
Exactly. Hey, Twisty, do me a favour and say hello to Darky and Di for me.
Oh, the darkness, brother.
Yes.
Love that, man.
That's where Twisty...
He's got the weight.
Yes, yes, the weight's there. Look at this. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Looks good enough from here, but I'm a long way away. I'm a couple of states away.
Oh, Willie. Let's see what Willie says here.
Got one for
He's
Dan's
got one.
last bowl. I'll tell you, Big Willie, the marker, loving the cut of his jib, just quietly. He's all over it.
Well,
Big Willie style.
Willie was one of the blokes when I walked into the club on Thursday. Straight up to me, he goes, "Clarkie, I love your work," and I'm like, "Thank you very much, Will." He's been saying hello to me every morning. Lovely, lovely bloke.
That's great.
Yeah.
Good on you, Will. But without people like that, these things don't run, do they?
No.
He wouldn't want to get his own on the wrong side here. No. Or you want to get it the right side.
Oh, he has too.
That's a dirty Reuben Wiki. It's got to have made Dan's shot on the back end. I mean, he's got two to roll up if he gets, if he needs. He can get underneath his wider ones, shot bowl out for 2 or 3.
Well, all the bowls are there. There's nothing.
Yeah, he picks a gap, mate. He actually can sit Filthy's out clean, grabs a bit of jack and goes with it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of options there on the back end. Just got to play confidently. Even if you're not liking that hand, you've got to play what's there. And
That's right.
what's there's the back end. And the way he's been playing over the last, say, 6 or 7 ends, like he'd be crazy not to be playing it.
He's having a good think. He's taking his time coming back.
Which is never a bad thing, mate. He wants to, assess all options, which is good.
Again, we've got a good crowd of locals in today watching. Fantastic to see.
Yeah, it seems like there's been a good crowd, every
Yeah,
day.
there has. A
Awesome.
lot of the locals coming in to support the locals and see some big, big names.
Yeah, there wouldn't be too many locals cheering for anyone other than the locals, that's for sure. Know what West Australians are like.
Well, they were all getting excited when Eden was on top of Gary Kelly, I can tell you.
Mate, I reckon Eden was too, I'd say.
What has Eden done here? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're just shaking hands. So Eden has won his game there.
We got a around the ground scores, mate, at all?
Yes, mate. I'll just get into it now. So Eden has knocked over Peter Retallick 21-10. So Eden will now sit back, grab a beer, and hope that Peter can knock over Gary. Other scores around the place. The other 2 games have finished. So I'd say Dale, Marsland. Sorry, folks. Dan standing in the way there. I don't know what's happened.
I think he's just out of the count, I reckon, mate.
What's Big Willie style going to tell us?
How good is that? Big Willie style, I love it.
That'll be one.
Great work,
That's
Will,
what he's saying.
Oh, no, he's looked. Oh, these boys can know the measure. They love a measure, don't they?
Yes, they do. A few of these do. It's like
Oh, some of them have been, what are you
It
doing?
is,
But I
yes.
guess it's there, mate. It's if you're not sure, you've got to measure. You might as well use it, I guess. But yeah,
Exactly
sometimes
right.
you sort of think.
Yes, I'd say Dale Marsland's got over the line against Jimmy Newton, so that keeps his chances alive. So he'll want Jimmy to knock over Corey. And Corey Besant has knocked over Ian Butler on the outside rinks. Let's go and have a quick update there. Warren Holt is now in front of Brad Foot 17-13. Billy Brandsma is still up over Benny Twist 13-9. And Jimmy Buchanan is 19-14 over Blakey Nan.
Oh, the King of the West. He's cooked. I think he's gone.
I think he's gone.
Oh, man. Oh, but luck, eh? Oh, well.
I think we'll be
There
seeing.
goes me $100.
I'm sure I'll be seeing him very shortly with a beer in his hand.
Yes, make sure you say good day to the great man for me. He's one of the characters of the game, old Blake. He's a ripping bloke to play with. Gets you up and about, nothing but positivity. Loves a drive. Loves just getting up and about.
So both of them a bit wild and woolly on their first one.
Yeah, both weights not too bad, I guess, though.
Nah.
Phil didn't like it at his first one out of his hand straight away. He knew it was yuck.
So I will get Caitlin to let me know who's playing in the next game, folks, if she hasn't already posted it on the Facebook page. I'm just going to have a quick squiz now. No, she hasn't updated anything on the Facebook page, so I know Caitlin will be listening, so if you can send me the details for the next game, if you could, that'd be great.
He's got a bit of track on this one, Dan the man. Has he got the legs? Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah, he does.
That's a great shot.
I will take a stab
Oh, okay, yep.
and say we'll have Gary Kelly and
Paul, Peter.
Jimmy and Peter Retallick next. Just a
Okay, wild stab in the
wild
dark.
stab in the dark. Just a sneaking suspicion.
I hope it's just two people that don't get on the live stream often. I love seeing this.
Yeah, I'm the same.
It's so good that some of these blokes get a chance to be on the live stream when, it's normally the stock standard. Big names only get it. But
No.
it's good to see some local blokes getting a run on it.
And
I think
it's been awesome because a lot of people coming up to me going, Clarkie, love it. It's fantastic. We can get some of our locals onto the live stream to show the quality
Well,
of
Dan, well played.
yes, quality of lawn bowls over here in WA because nobody gets to see it because very rarely do they stream anything over here. So I don't even think
And it's so far bloody away from everything.
it's not that far. It's a quick 4.5 hour trip on the plane. It's nothing.
That's a long 4.5 hours. When you don't like flying, that's yuck.
No, just fly Virgin, get into premium economy. That's lovely. Extra $30.
Oh, Phil, he's doesn't have to wait. That's disappointing. He'd be disappointed with that, big Phil.
He would. He's got his. Oh yeah.
He got everything going for him. Just rinse and repeat here, Dan. No need to make this harder than it needs to be here.
See,
Jump on.
Phil's got.
Peg it down.
Phil's got the
Get another
shoulders.
one, make it
Yep.
18, 15, and you're halfway there.
Phil's got the shoulders dropped. He just needs to sort of say to himself, "Hey, we'll get it right." Got to love Phil's shirt. Look at this, Coco.
Coco, you're guilty. You know I love Coco. Coco
Look at
is
that.
the best.
There we go,
That
Coco.
is great. Oh, Coco.
Jeez, we
Well,
got-
mate, if I knew that earlier, I'd be on Filthy's bandwagon. That's sensational.
What a great bunch of characters we've got here. We've got Coco. We've got Big Willie style.
Big Willie style. Yes.
No,
He's probably on a pretty good track here, Dan. He will get down if he's got the right
I
weight.
reckon he's cooking.
Big.
He's gone. He's just a bit big on it. As he went past me.
Missed opportunity
Yeah,
there.
as he went past me, he's throwing his arms at it.
The old teapot, you reckon? Teapotting, eh?
Yeah, there we go. It's 2. Takes him out to 17-15.
Well, he was, 12-6 down at one stage, so he's really turned it on the back half.
Shane Shaw just saying here, they don't stream much because Bowls WA have no idea. Well, I'm not getting into that, mate. I don't bag out bowling associations. They don't like me enough as it is.
We'll just sit there and say, if you say so, mate. Hopefully that will change sometime soon then for you.
I'm sure I haven't got many friends left at Bowls Vic, so I'll just...
Many?
Any?
Any more the point. I think I got 3.
And Bowls New South Wales is going to feel my wrath shortly.
Did you mean wrath?
Wrath, Rith.
Wrath, yep. If we're speaking the Queen's English.
It's Australian English, mate. It's not... We have many ways to speak here.
We're still a Commonwealth, mate. We're still in the Commonwealth, so we are still the Queen's nations.
Yeah, Phil needs to just knuckle down this end. Yes.
Just knuckle down, get his first one somewhere around the mark, give himself some confidence, you know?
Well, that's what, funnily enough, I was talking to Dale Marsland out there before and sort of said, mate,
that's a good start.
That is a great start.
A good way
and he was
great start.
Dale was saying, I was in the game when I was able to plonk me first on against Corey. He said every time I missed me first one, he's just started going, now I'm in strife.
And he's bang on the money, mate. He was probably outdrawing Corey for probably 70% of that game, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, is Dale going to get there?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Dale can.
No, he'll be...
this is big now. Filthy can just rinse and repeat and really put the pressure on here.
No, it's Coco now. Coco.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Coco. Beautiful. Sorry, I just thought I was doing the right thing. Nah, that's great, Coco. Isn't it funny how people use the mat differently? Like, Coco then's pretty much always tight.
You might want to be tight just trying to get under Dan's bowl legs. It's not going to go much further. See, look at that. Wasn't going to go much further past if he was under it.
I reckon my pill would be out of bounds if I did that.
Yes, yours would.
What's the body language on Dan, mate? Does he like it? He looks pretty handy if he's got the weight.
He's looking at it. He's interested.
He's played this awesome. Mr. Chalky, get up
great.
there.
Oh,
that's a huge shot. He's in a little bit of froth and bubble there and just comes out and just gives us a bit of a Mr. Chalky special. What are you doing here?
Look at that. That is a great shot. That is. What are we doing if we're Coco?
Yeah, mate. I know what I'm doing. I'm looking to get that ball out clean.
Yes, he's having a lick.
Oh, I like it. I like the cut of it. Oh, geez,
gap.
That's gone.
Oh.
Wow. Jeez. That really went on him. Big wheelie style. Have a look at that. Just getting the job done. Super. Geez, I didn't mind that out of his hand from looking at it from here.
No.
That really sort of, that went on him a bit. Considering his last on his draw, it didn't turn at all.
That's right. Yes, Mark Abbott. I did think that myself when I saw it the first time. Mark Abbott. Sorry, you can't see it. Mark Abbott, he's saying, is it just me? Does it look like anyone else think Chalky's going to touch the runs?
Well played. That's great. It
does look like the chalk's coming out of a very strange area.
He's just a little, yeah. No, we've all been there.
Here we go. Coco's coming to have a look at this.
Mate, you might as well go again. You're probably not out drawing that. He's a little bit stiff with his fur. He was probably, he was only marginally off with his first. You just get into it. If you get him fat and he goes on the jack, well, you're 1 down to 1 down.
Well, see, that's it. He's only 1 down, so why not have a go?
So, you clip him out clean. Fantastic. Well, if you don't, well, it's 1 down. It's no more. He's just got to play the backhand so he can't take his second shot out.
Wokey, the reason Unch's microphone's sounding a bit tinny is because he's actually doing it from his phone out in the backyard.
Yeah, my apologies, guys. It's the best I got.
Wokey, so he's not actually live. And I'll turn my mic down a bit then.
Oh, mate, if that's the worst thing that's going to happen today, well, it's not that bad.
No, it's not. People want to.
Forehand this time. He's close.
Got it. Whack.
He could kill it. Oh, he's played it well. Filthy.
Actually, he might have ended up with shot
Has Dan's bowl gone out of bounds?
They've both gone out of bounds.
He's got 2 there. What a shot from the filth man. Filthy.
Wow.
What a shot.
That's a great shot.
That is awesome.
Didn't see that one coming.
I didn't see that happening. I just didn't think he would have been able to get Dan's out clean, like out of bounds. So, well played, sir.
Yes. Oh, that makes the scoreboard interesting.
It most certainly does.
Again, we've got another cracker on the YouTube Live Sports Everest Bowls feed. This is bloody great. Brought to
We've
you.
been lucky, haven't we, mate?
We're very lucky. Brought to you by ITechworld. Still running off their battery, mate. The battery's good.
Fantastic. Love it. ITechworld doing a great job. Great batteries. Now, Clarkie, I apologise, mate. I just got to. I'm going to have to duck off now, mate. I've got to go and pick up my son's new tackle box for his fishing rods.
You're all right, mate. You're all right. You jump on whenever you can. Thank you.
I'll hear you during. I'll jump on for the next game, mate, and we'll go from there, eh?
Loving your work. Thank you very much, Unch, for your input.
No, pleasure, mate. Happy to help. I'll speak to you later on.
Okay, mate.
See you, mate.
Thank you very much there to Anthony Unchwakowski, good friend of mine, as I said, accomplished bowler, just coming off a semi-finals run in the Vic Open Pairs with another mate of ours, Benny Simmons. Has played Premier League for a number of years until he went out and got a good start here by Phil. Probably a bit lucky he was running at it so hard. He probably needed a bit of jack there just to, otherwise you're going well past it, but see what Dan can do here. And Dan's put it out of bounds. Oh, this game has come alive since Dan's sort of found his range. Phil's just lost his way a little bit in terms of the draw line over on that ditch side. He's not getting punished for it, which is probably a good thing for him. I think Dan's pretty tight on this too. He's probably getting punished a little bit more. I don't know if his bowls are a size or two heavier than Phil's, because we think they're both using Taylor SRVs. I think you might like this. I haven't seen old Coco running after a bowl very often. Tell you what, he's not far away. Look at this. Oh, that is great. Oh. See what Daniel can do here. Scores from around the grounds while I think about it, because there's a few getting close out there. Just let Dan put this down. So Warren Holt is now 20-15 over Brad Foote. Billy Bradsma is up 15-11 over Benny Twist. And Jimmy Buchanan has sent Blake Naird home 21-14 there, the big Blakey. So he is done for this tournament. Now, for those that want to know, anybody that's got into this sectional stage gets their money back as a minimum. So Blake being a Perth boy, probably hasn't lost a lot. He's after it again, Phil. Wants to work off his own, which he hasn't. He stayed up though, which will give Dan some food for thought about what shot he's going to play. He's just gone on the standard draw, but look at this. Oh no, Dan might have dropped a 3 here. Worst time of the game to be dropping a 3. He has. A lot of support here for Phil. Yeah, he won't be. Yeah, I mean, they never are happy dropping a 4, but yes, Shawnee. Daniel's made a big comeback. He's found his range. That's why I said he'd be disappointed dropping a 3 on that end. A, in the context of the game, but B, he was just starting to find some form. So that's what I'm saying. He'd be a little bit peeved in himself, but he's just got to knuckle down again and reset. Great seeing awesome seeing a good crowd here. And this is a very good start by Phil. If you could get up, probably a foot short. I'll just try and find out who else is in that. In that section with Benny Twist and Billy Bradsma. Benny Twist. I did have scores and stuff here. Benny Leggett. So Benny. If the scores stay pretty much as they are and Bradsma gets up over Twist, the score's just gone to 15 to 12. Could be a very interesting last game, which is kind of what we all want, but yeah, that's a better bowl there by Phil. He'll be happy with that. Daniels just seemed to have lost his way at the wrong end of the game here. Which I'm sure he'll be a bit filthy on himself about. Yes, well done, Phil. Nice and steady. Now, while I think about it, folks, don't forget to click the like button on the video. That's very important. Try and get the games out there to a wider audience. You don't need to be logged in or anything. Just click the thumbs up button. Let us know that you like the video. Also, if you'd like to see more tournaments and things like this, YouTube Sports, Live Sports does a lot of live streaming of lawn bowls. So hit the subscribe button. Get notifications of any bowls that are coming up, anything live. So if you sit around one day and you're bored, YouTube Live Sports will generally have something on. Now, Dan's holding one here. Phil's been pretty cool, calm, collected customer. Just had a few wayward ends there. Well, two, unlike Coco type ends, which gave Dan 7 shots in 2, but last couple of ends he's just been switched back on. Is he going to get down to Jack? He's trying to pit it. Well, this could be interesting. If Dan can get another one in, it makes the score 21. It makes the score 20-19, which makes the last end very, very, very interesting. Here he comes. He's got good width on it. You just hope he's got the weight. I don't think he has. He'll be disappointed with that. You will be disappointed with that, but it's another one on the scoreboard. Big Willie style. Yes, called it early. He's just getting the boys to check. Sorry, folks. We're just organising who's coming up on the live rink next. I'll quickly get the camera organised here for you. Apologies for that. Like I said, a wonderful tournament. Director Russell Tyrrell was up just having a chat to me. And so I can announce, ladies and gentlemen, I'll just double check this. As predicted, we will have Gary Kelly versus Peter Britalik on the next live feed, which will be coming up in 10-15 minutes after this game finishes. So stick around. Another big time player in Gary Kelly coming up on the next game. What's Daniel done here? I'm sure he didn't want to take Kitty back that far. Just waiting to see what Big Willie style says here. It's 1 and a measure to yeah, man, Big Willie style. Doing a wonderful job there. All our markers and ITOs and have done a wonderful job here. And we thank them very much for their time. And if you have been paying attention, we've made sure that we have had ITOs marking the games on the live feed, so there's no controversy with markers. Okay, folks, we've changed it again. The live feed. So it will actually be current Australian Jackaroo. Whoop, hang on. Apologies. I've hit the joystick and the camera's gone nuts. What's Dan done here? Oh, he doesn't want to move that too much more. He's playing with fire. So we're not going to have Gary Kelly. We are going to have Australian Jackaroo Kane Nelson, who's going to be playing Corey Besant. And that is winner goes through. So I'm pretty sure I read the scores before. Corey Besant knocked over Ian Butler pretty convincingly. That game was over before I had a time to even look up and check the scores. So we've got Phil here trying to draw for the game. Let's see how he goes. If you get, I don't think he's got the legs. No, Coco was saying no, all the way up. Now, is this 1 or 2? This will be the next interesting question. Hooly dooly, this is a humdinger. It's a fair dinkum ball terror of a game. So it's definitely 1 to Dan. What's Big Willie's? Oh, here we go. Wow-wee, that's 2. Last end. What an absolute cracker of a game again on the YouTube live sports streaming rink. Brought to you by ITechworld. Big crowd behind too. Many supporting both players. Wowee. So Dan has gone back to his shortish type length. Oh, and this is a very good start. Look at this for a start. Wow. Very good. He's put the pressure on straight out of the box. Couldn't ask for a better game, folks. Two of the locals who are very, very good bowlers. What's Phil's reply here? Geez, that's a good start too. Big Willie style is having a look. Yes, so he's indicated that Dan's holding shot. Wowee. So again, folks, next game, I'll get all this out of the way because I'll got to do the interviews. Kane Nelson, Corey Besant, our next game on the live streaming rink. Considering everyone else is finished, I reckon they'll want to get on pretty quick. So we might only have a 5-10 minute break. So don't go too far, folks. Just go and grab yourself a coffee or a refreshing beverage of some sort. And that will be the last game streamed for this afternoon Perth time. So that should finish up. And I'd say we will play the first qualifying final. Will probably be on around the 6 o'clock mark if I was to hazard a guess. Let's see if Dan can get around Phil's bowl out there on the outside. He's not going to be far away. He's just got to have the legs. Oh, didn't have the legs. All right. Let's quickly whip around the grounds for a quick look. So Kuzella has beaten Dan the Man, as earlier mentioned, 21-16. Holt has beaten Brad Foote, 21-16. Buchanan over Blakey Nan, 21-14. And Bradsma is 16-12 up on Benny Twist. So, yeah. For those wanting to keep track of the scores in the Bradsma Twist game while we're on a break, I'm just posting a link up for the scores on both YouTube and the Facebook page. There you go. I'll just put them up so you can keep up to date with the scores and what's happening. So both got a bowl in hand. Dan holding shot at the moment. So big shot here. He's given it space to work, that's for sure. Wants to get under his with the right pace. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh. I don't know how Phil is going to get into this. He's going to have a good look. Big Willie style, and Dan just having a bit of a laugh, bit of a chat. I don't think Phil's really in the mood to have a bit of a laugh and a chat at the moment. He's got one bowl to go. This for the game. Dan's currently holding game. Now he's well wide, and that's it. Fantastic game, everybody. I don't think Phil had many options there, so he had to have a dash at it. Fantastic game, everybody. Great game. Dan Penman 21 over Phil Coxon 20. I'll just wait for the boys to head back this way, and I'll grab Dan for a quick interview. After that, we'll have a quick game break, and we'll be back with, as I said, Kane Nelson and Corey Besant in about 5 to 10 minutes. I can see the boys already getting their bowls out ready to go, so hopefully they give me a bit of a break for 5 to 10. I'll quickly go and grab Daniel right now. Dan, mate, what an absolute cracker of a game.
Mate, yeah, Phil, sorry for Phil, mate. I think I pulled my quad muscle about, end 8. And, yeah, I'm a little bit sore. Lucky lucky the wife's a pharmacist, so I might get some pretty good painkillers, and yeah, we'll see what happens then. But yeah.
Mate, you started slow. You're just struggling to get the pace of the green by the look of it.
Yeah, first time I play on this green. What a fantastic place to play. This is my first year here in the carnival, thanks to Roadbend, our sponsors. Yeah, please buy a Jaguar if you can. Yeah, what a facility, a great facility, and yeah, I can't believe I got away with that one, mate.
Now, you would think for somebody that actually knows the game pretty well that you wouldn't be standing there in front of a camera.
Oh, that's fruit tingles.
Don't they get media? Don't they get media training at the Australian Jackaroos level? Or
mate, he's got a new nickname now, mate. Fruit tingles, mate. We got him on some cocktails the other night, and yeah, he was loving them.
Oh, is that where the fruit tingles? Right. Fruit tingles, yes. All right, well done, mate. Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
You just seem to struggle a little bit. I ran into one of the locals while I was having a smoke break, and they're going, "What's going on with Dan?"
Just couldn't get onto my quad. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully, if there's a physio in the house, I'd like your number, and we'll see what happens after this.
No worries. All right, guys. Well, the guys are here on the rink, but hopefully they give me a 5-minute break. So we'll be back very shortly.
This presentation of the 2026 Everest Bowls Tournament is proudly presented by ITechworld, the Australian leaders in pioneering high-performance lithium batteries, solar panels, power stations, generators and battery management systems for your caravan, camping, four-wheel drive and off-the-grid needs. All Flags and Signs, Australia's premier signs, banners and wraps. Chain System Australia, industry-leading cable chains and extra flexible cables. City of Mandurah, proud supporters of the Mandurah Bowling and Recreation Club. Hooded Life, your go-to bowls club apparel manufacturer. BA approved and available Australia-wide. This presentation of the 2026 Everest Bowls Tournament is proudly presented by ITechworld, the Australian leaders in pioneering high-performance lithium batteries, solar panels, power stations, generators and battery management systems for your caravan, camping, four-wheel drive and off-the-grid needs. All Flags and Signs, Australia's premier signs, banners and wraps. Chain System Australia, industry-leading cable chains and extra flexible cables. City of Mandurah, proud supporters of the Mandurah Bowling and Recreation Club. Hooded Life, your go-to bowls club apparel manufacturer, BA approved and available Australia-wide. Taylor Bowls, crafting world-class bowls for over 225 years. The Cut, Tavern Bar and Bistro, the best restaurant and bar in the Greater Mandurah area, overlooking the beautiful Dawesville Channel. And Tyrrell Accountants. No matter how big or small your business, Tyrrell Accountants can look after your accounting, taxation, bookkeeping and self-managed superannuation needs.
ITechworld are the power experts. They've got lithium batteries, your flexible solar panels, your portable power stations and so much more. They're Aussie owned and operated and they're a real family business. So you know that even when you're off-grid, they'll be there to support you. I choose ITechworld for all my adventures. Let them power your next one.
G'day everyone, we're back. Boys wanted to get straight into this, so thought we might as well knock it over so we can get stuck into the quarters a bit sooner. So we've got Kane Nelson and Corey Besant on for this game. Both have been playing very, very well. This is for the section. So winner of this goes through. As per usual, keep an eye on the other rinks and the other scores going on around the traps. So again, I'm here by myself. So if anyone wants to come over and join me at any stage, anyone inside the building, anything like that, give us a hoy. I think I can see Speedy out there. They're still playing. I don't know how long the fours have got to go. Good start there for Corey. Now, I know Kane is playing with aerodynamics. And I think Corey's got XGs. I'll go and have a look. Now, this should be a another great game, especially after the last one. What an absolute cracker that was. Down to the last bowl of the day. Didn't give many of you a chance to have much of a break. I didn't get much of a break. Quickly whipped out, grabbed a beverage, and that's not what Corey wanted to do. I don't have the Mr. Chalky sad one up. I didn't have time. I'll get that ready for the quarters, hopefully. All comes down to time around here, which I have been very time poor because of the amount of streaming that we've been doing. But it's been great fun here at the Mandurah Bowling and Recreation Club. Lovely facilities there. Nice of Corey's coming straight out this. Bang, bang. That's it. That's dead. One end down. Somebody said that the other day, Brad MacArthur, and I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure they are Dynamics. No, there we go. I just asked Kano and he has got Optimus. So, bingo, bango, I am wrong. Which I don't understand what Aero's doing these days with their bowls, because I thought the two circles was the Dynamics. The one circle with a cut in them is the Evolves, and the one full circle are the Optimas. But oh well. So I was able to tell the difference between the two, but what do I know? I'm only a bum from Baronia. No clue. I'll keep the ends updated, folks, just so we have an idea. Good afternoon, Mark Rossington. Good to see you on board. This is going to be a top quality match. Might go for a while if they're going to keep killing ends like that first one. Both of them a bit short here. Again, a lot of the games here are still live and in play. Some of them have got small margins to win by. Some of them have got rather large ones. Kane, lovely bowl there. Always pretty steady. You don't play for the Jackaroos if you're not somewhat steady. Corey's looking very nonplussed about this. He's clicking at it, trying to slow it down. So I don't know if any of you caught the interview we had with Dan Penman at the end there, but Kano's got a new nickname. For those that don't know, and people that know him, you can get stuck into him, start calling him Fruit Tingles. Apparently he was enjoying too many fruit tingles the other night, so he's copped the nickname. Corey's probably going a bit big into this. See if Kane can add to this. I don't think so. I think it's going to cut on him. So only the one there. Yes, the 1, 2. Kano. Kano, cane toad, sugar cane, fruit tingles. Take your pick. I know Kane was enjoying this ditch side the first game out, but he'll soon find out that it's changed a bit. Yes, Brian Wright, I'm with you. I reckon fruit tingle sounds good. I'd say he's had some troubles with the fruit tingles the other night. Therefore, copping that name. For those that haven't seen Kane play, he doesn't muck around. He just gets down, puts it down. Blink and you miss it. Corey just, again, as they all do, just struggling with weight early. Just struggling to get the weight right, but that's been happening every game. So it takes them a few ends, but they'll be right. Players of this calibre, no mucking around. He's flopped off the inside of that. Marcus showing 2 there to Kane. I think Kane likes it. I think he's about to clap this. Wants it to pull up. I'll sit that. Flop. Now, awesome ITO there is signalled. It's still 1 to Kane Nelson. Oh, what has this done? Oh, folks, I just had something out. We'll have a look at that again because that was a very strange one. Come down, whack, whack, whack. Kitty out. Well, righto, so we start again. So I think we're going to have a few of these just quietly, folks. Blokes are two pretty good. Blokes are two pretty good drivers of the bowl. So we may have a fair few dead ends here. Not bad starter there by Corey. You'd be pretty happy with that. Ooh. A lot of comments flying around now about Kano's nickname. Sorry, everyone. Becky saying that's dirty, Paul. Sorry, folks. Just started to. I got this morning with a bit of a sore throat, which I can understand after talking for 24 hours in 2 days. Just had a sip of a refreshing ale and it's just sent me throat into a bit of a tailspin, but I'll be right. Battle through. Kano holding 3 at the moment. Our ITO is shown. Wonder if Corey goes whack here. I'm sneaking a guess he will. Oh, we got one of them out. Let's have a look on the replay. Yeah, you got one of them out of there. So just the 2 to Kane on that end. Yeah, here we go. Somebody's going to start this debate already. Somebody's saying the foot was way off the mat there. I've had this discussion a fair few times this weekend, and the general consensus is there needs to just change that rule because obviously everyone just ignores it anyway. The reason a lot of the blokes take off like that, the power they generate on a drive, they can actually hurt themselves when they're still on the mat, so they tend to sort of get right onto the edge or even off the mat when they're actually driving. I've seen mats go flying backwards and people tripping over and slipping over because the mat hasn't held down So if someone wants to go out and invent a mat that doesn't slip, please do so, because nobody's invented one yet. I should be right happy. Thanks for asking. I've just had a look at our man Speedy. Josh Walker-Davis has just finished his game, so I'm sure he'll be over very shortly. There we go. We get a bit of Mr. Chalky there. Well, James, this is the debate everyone wants to rage on about. So James Kenny said, so because they deliver with too much power, it's okay to foot fault. Well, my good mate, Toddy Simmons, ex-Australia player Toddy Simmons, made a fair point. What's the advantage of them being half a foot over the mat when they let it go, if that? Where is the advantage and what is the advantage if they foot fault on a drive? Yeah, Naomi Kane's walking past me going, yeah, don't get me started. So... Okay, it's clicking it. He wants it to get down underneath that bowl, which it doesn't. So, yes, I think, yes, the rule's there. If people want, bowlers to injure themselves, yeah, let's follow the, let's follow the law to the letter. And then we get people pulling muscles and twisting ankles and tearing the crap out of their body because they've got to stay on a mat that slips out from underneath them when they put a powerful drive down. So, like I said, let's look at it. So I've missed it. No, 5 zip after 5. That's right. Yeah. So. If people want us or want these guys to follow the law to the letter, then they will injure themselves. To what end? So, because again, as Todd said to me, what advantage do I gain being off the mat by a couple of inches? So, again, they probably just need to tweak the law. Tweak the law and just say you must start your delivery on the mat. And just word it in a way that, you can't run up halfway up the green. And good shot here by Corey. Falls over, gets that. Picks up Mr. Chalky. What can Kane do here? Oh, he's a good mate, Kev.
Clarky, chat, how's it going?
Good, glad you're here, Kev, because my voice is going.
Oh, it's all right. Here to please sometimes. Oh,
I won't get you in on this debate.
What was the debate?
James, can I go a foot in front for a draw shot? Well, here we go. Hang on. Kane's having a belt at this.
That's a brilliant bowl.
He's cleared out everything.
No, Jack. Get all the bowls. Got one.
Yeah, let's have a look from side on here. Just have a look.
People will be coming in more after the Force games have just finished.
Yes, no.
Puts it straight back. That's good.
Thought Speedy might come over and there we go. He's gone again. Let's see if Kane lines this up. No, he hasn't this time.
Speedy is coming down, I think.
Oh, yes, he's heading this way.
So it's not a bad effort here from Kane.
Yes, look, we could sit here and debate this whole... And yes, Beck, you can actually injure yourself pretty seriously. I'm waiting for the day that somebody tears an Achilles putting a drive down, because it puts that much pressure on your Achilles and your calves.
You know, someone here last year actually did tear their Achilles.
Really?
Yes. I don't know if it's in this tournament or in the PBA qualifiers, but I'm pretty sure it was actually in this tournament.
Tore his Achilles driving.
Don't know if it was from
Okay.
driving, but it did happen while he was playing bowls.
I've come off a game of bowls and my Achilles has been screaming at me. I've actually torn a hip flexor putting drives down.
Wow.
Yeah, but I'm old. I'm 51. Body's not as young as it used to be. You young blokes just throw absolute bullets down all the time, and it's like you do it every day of the week. So look, I'm a bit. If the boys want to drive and get their back foot off the mat, I don't care. That's fine. And like I said, it needs to be a rule change. You know, somewhere along the line.
Does he fall in? Oh, he might have flopped in. It's definitely one. Looks only one.
No, they're getting the tape out.
Got to get them calipers out, I reckon.
So yeah, I'm going to put this discussion to bed, because I know we can get wrapped up in debates about different things when it comes to lawn bowls. I know we're all very passionate about lawn bowls and things like that. But my take is it doesn't matter. I think to make it fair on everyone, just change the law itself when it comes to where your feet must be on the mat. Even if they change it to say your feet must start on the mat at the time of delivery or something like that. Pretty simple change. Just make sure you word it properly, and then there won't be debates about it in the future.
Thing is, though, they do need to change the rule, because obviously people are taking advantage of a rule. How much of an advantage you get, that's to be discussed, I guess. Probably not the time and place to do that right now.
Yeah, but this is the thing. A lot of people say, well, the rules are the rules. So are you going to foot fault Disco, or are you going to fault Kane Nelson while you're playing against him? I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's a good question. You have to have a lot of heart, not a lot of heart, but a lot of guts to.
A lot of guts to go.
A lot of guts to
calling one of those guys on a foot fault.
But are they wrong?
No, they're not. To the letter of the law, it's a foot fault. A foot fault is a foot fault. But the game has changed to a degree that they just need to change the rules slightly, like anything. The rules change all the time. It doesn't matter what sport. So we'll leave it at that. You can have a debate on the chat all you like. We'll just get back to bowls. All right, 5-1.
Good start there by Kane.
I reckon we're going to see, and I saw a fair few of them in the Blakeman Jack McShane game, and I know we've got a lot of the traditionalists watching on the live feed. I think we are going to see a fair few drives. I reckon Corey there might have been in two minds. Do I drive? Do I draw? Yeah. And I think, as we all do when we think that way, we do the in-between.
Yeah, it does happen very regularly with me as well.
It's a draw with a heavy weight.
I actually don't mind seeing Corey actually go for a drive here. It is one of his better shots, in my opinion. Jack high bowl, you've only got a bowl width between them. You'd be pretty unlucky to get that hole anyway. In this type of game against Kane, you probably have to take your chances on playing these types of shots. Saying that though,
whack. Well, there we go.
He's made the shot. Very good bowl there by Cogsy.
Vicky Foster I know what you're saying. She was saying, would love to know if there are any stats on the effectiveness of a drive compared to a draw to cut it down. Well, they may have stats somewhere on this, but the way the game is being played now, there we go.
Great bowl by Kane. It's got to be 2.
The way the game is being played now, and having spoken to, and I'm always learning.
Going for a drive here.
He's going for a drive. Straight at the jack. Oh, how did he miss that? The way the game's played now, what the guys do is look to play the shot that has a bigger percentage chance of actually working.
It's all percentages, I think.
It is. So if you're a 40% chance to whack a bowl straight off the jack as opposed to a 5% chance of drawing him off, well, you go with the higher percentage chanced shot.
Yep, everyone likes their percentages, and
that's all it's coming down to, and I'm learning that as I'm slowly learning. What gives you the better chance to either get shot or kill it and start again?
I did have a talk to Corey earlier in the day about...
Which
playing.
Corey? There's plenty of Corys running around.
The Corey is playing.
Yes.
Corey was saying I was playing. Did have a talk to him. He goes, he found it tricky playing in here last night when he was on the stream, and he goes, he thinks he figured out that it's a drive or draw game, and I will think there will be a few drives today from both these blokes.
Excuse me, people.
He did also say that it was a second quicker coming from the outside to the inside, so at least he recognises that and see if he can adjust to it.
Yep. Good start there by Kane. Again, out to an early 8-1 shot after 7 now.
Has Corey won his first game? Do you know?
Both have.
They both have.
Both have.
I did see that Kane won his first game, but I wasn't sure about Corey. This might be a game where you don't actually want to get too close so that I'm not driving as much, eh?
Well, then that's exactly how you would play it. Rather than being, rather than drawing to be smack on it, you want to draw to be half a foot off it. Which again changes the way the other person starts to play in their head. Because it's a pretty easy game if everyone's smacking it on and then everyone's smacking it off.
Yeah.
That just makes you change your way of thinking. So, Corey holding shot here.
Welsh not. I'm actually in the same thoughts about you with wet mats, especially here in WA, because we wet our greens because of the synthetics, the Sandfield synthetics. Everyone waters their green probably an hour and a half before the game, and by the time you get on the green, all the mats are wet, all the green is wet, and it just slips off. And especially because we have to wear shoes that have got no grip, it's just a bad combination for everything involved.
Who wears shoes with no grip? Let's be honest.
We have to here. Everyone's stickler for the rules here. You wouldn't believe it.
So again, you Western Australians are a bit backwards.
Especially on the grass greens here, no one's allowed normal shoes. You see, there's a bloke here called Rhett Butler. He's actually retrofitted some soles on his actual soles, so it's a flat shoe.
Well, I don't think Kane's overly happy about this. He's trying to push it along. No.
Lol thirst. If it's the game's evolving, it's just drive after drive. Well, you play to whatever you can play to. You're still gonna have to be able to draw a shot to get close to the jack. So I'll have to disagree with you on that, mate. You're still gonna be able to draw a shot when you need to draw a shot. Especially in a singles game, you can't just drive every single ball in the pit, can you?
Yeah, hang on a tick.
Corey's just a bit runny there, is he?
Oh, I think it is.
Ooh, he had a free
Big
chance there.
there.
Those are the chances you're going to have to take against Kane, especially when you're 8-1 down. Is those free hits you need to take a hold of.
Yeah, definitely. Dan Marsland had a few chances today against the other Corey, and he converted on a few of them, but the ones that you miss, shots like that, you've got to take advantage of, because you will get rolled.
Especially just the free chances. When you're the last bowl, you have a meter to draw another shot in. They're the ones you really need to take advantage of.
Do you want me to tell the marker where to... No, go left. I should tell her, look, you can ask me if you need a hand. Oh, helps if I straighten it up, people. Sorry about that. Oof.
Not a bad start there from Corey. If anyone does in the chat want to know some scores around the ground only in this green for now, because we can only see the scores from in here, let us know.
Matty Lucas is up 6-3 on Dan, who we had on before. Who's Gary Kelly playing?
I'm unsure, sorry, I don't know who that is.
I'll tell you. I've got sheets galore here.
No, not there. It's the same one.
That's all right, we're just getting all our information up, folks.
Gary Kelly against Peter Italic. 16-1, Gary's way. Jimmy Newton against Corey Wedlock. 17-5 to Corey, which probably sees him in now.
And then we'll go out and about on the green outside. Whoop.
Not sure if Corey did get shot. We will see the marker. Call it out.
Now, I'm sure
it's a great ball
Caitlin,
there,
who is listening in the office, can send me a text just to let everyone know when we'll be back on. So outside, we've got
Jack McShane against Jimmy Buchanan. 12-4, Jack's way. David Downey against Kuzilia, who is... Don't know his first name, Kuzilia.
Rob
Kuzilia.
Yeah.
8-9, Rob's way. Kobe Biden against Brad Foote. 5-0 to Brad Foote.
there you go, Ron.
Oh, Ron Kuzilia.
And Leggett and Twisty haven't started yet.
I will say the Biden did win his first game, and Brad Foote lost his first game as well. So I'm not sure I'd have to do the maths on the situation there.
Yeah.
Jimmy Buchanan and Jack McShane have both won their first games, so whoever wins that goes through. And I'm pretty sure David Downey won his first game as well.
Rowdy Ron Kazala. Joe McKinley says. Oh, Rowdy Ron. Okay, he's got 2 here. 3.
He's pulled out to a big lead here already, early on in the game. As you can see, Kane just keeps on piling on that pressure and piling on that pressure so far. As we see, just down a few rinks across, Corey has now finished the game against Jimmy Newton, so he goes through. Handy start there from Kane. Probably a foot and a bit away from the jack. Hides that jack though. It's always harder checking your weight or picking your weight when a ball's in front, you can't see that jack anymore. Oh, good look there by Corey.
Brian Wright's tipping Dave Downey to win. Go the WA boys. Well, he did have a massive big hurdle to climb last night, which he did. Beating Dawn 21-10 on the last bowl effort. I think Dawn had 3 chances to close that game, and Dave just kept shutting the door on it. And when he had his chance, he took it. And
that's all you need to do sometimes, isn't it?
yeah, people watching last night live at the club were saying that's probably one of the best games of lawn bowls that they've seen in a very, very long time. So good on Dave Downey.
Oh, great look there by Corey. He's probably got shot, I would say, in my opinion, from over here.
No.
One to the green.
Marcus saying Kane.
I do like how they got different colours for all the bowls. It makes it a lot easier for us to be able to
Wonderful what the markers. I was saying yesterday a couple of times that they must have a whole heap of sets of paddles here, because they've got a paddle for every colour, I reckon.
Corey just needs to nearly play the same weight. Just try to get back to that jack and see if he can trail it to himself. I think he might be a bit wide for it though, won't he?
They're starting to bend. Look at this. You were saying?
Wow, how
Kevy,
wrong
you
am
were
I?
saying?
That's a brilliant bowl.
That is a brilliant
Corey.
bowl. And again, it's just taken Corey just a few ends to get going. And again, if you don't take your chances against Kane, and you have an end or two where you're not sort of on it properly, Kane, like any really good player, will punish you. So,
everyone in chat, tell us all your picks to win the whole tournament and reach the summit. Would love to know. Who you still got tipping? Who you still think's going to win this
I've still
tournament?
got Kobe, mate, but I
Still got Kobe?
haven't seen. Oh, he's down at the moment to Brad Foot.
Yeah,
5-2.
Once Joshy comes by, I'm sure he will soon. He'll be able to tell us the situation on scores and what's required.
Yeah, I can't work out any of that stuff. I mean, I've got the info here, but Josh is a lot quicker to work all that stuff out.
Now, Corey's got a bit of a funny shot here because he can't play it narrow and pump up the bowl and flop Kane's bowl over, but he also has a chance here to make a 4 and really bring the game back into a tussle.
A couple of people saying here, Brian Wright saying, take the one, Corey, take the one.
Look, I would be taking the 1 here. He just played 4 good bowls on a very good line. You just maybe take a little bit of wider line and hope it comes back. These are the type of chances you do need to try and take, because you're not going to get many of them, especially when he's got 4 short bowls of Kane and Corey's got all the back bowls.
He's giving it a chance. Tell you what.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Touch heavy.
Yeah.
That's all.
He's probably looking to get the jack back. Oh.
1. I think they're happy with
umpire.
Oh, hang on, the umpire's out. Oh, and that bowl's on a lean, so they don't want to touch that yet. The ITO is doing a fantastic job. And the umpires couldn't run a tournament without them. Very good. Giving up a lot of their time.
I'd favour Corey's bowl here. But flat bowl, well, it's not the flat bowl, they're both on their surface, so. How's your day been going, Clarkie?
Good, mate, good. Had some cracking games.
Yep.
Absolute cracking games. Last game went to last bowl.
Really?
Last bowl for the win, yep. And Dan Marsland, Corey Wedlock game was awesome too. Dan certainly did not disgrace himself. Yeah, there we go. One to Corey.
One to Corey by the looks of it.
So no, again, we've been spoiled for the amount of quality games we've had on this live feed. Touch wood, we haven't had any blowouts. So it's been very good.
You wouldn't think there's going to be many blowouts left in this tournament, would there?
No, not at this level, no. Sorry, folks.
Lawless, this might be a rookie question, but if you've caught an umpire to their head, should you not then roll bowls around or out of the way? Yeah, look, probably not, but I think both of these boys knew the situation anyway, so they're not going to, and they both agreed to rolling the bowls out of the way before they did roll the balls out of the way, if that makes sense. I think they both knew which bowls were the closest anyway, so it's not like they're doing anything untowards.
No, I think, generally what happens with that, you basically, you know what needs to be measured, so you just move everything else out of the way around it, because again, the umpires need to be able to get down and kneel down and move around. So you get the bowls out of the way. In that particular case, there was one bowl leaning up against another bowl. Those type of bowls you leave alone for the umpire to chock and do whatever else they need to do, so the bowl doesn't move mid-measurement. But yeah, it's just all you're doing is helping the umpire get it over and done with quickly and move on.
Look at the line. These boys have found their line, though.
Very quickly. Oh, sorry. Wrong way.
Kane's delivery is just so silky. No bounce. Doesn't want to pop that jack.
Oh, he's done it again.
Very stiff bowl. It's a good bad bowl, they say.
Yes.
Good bad bowl. Opens up that jack. I'd actually nearly be worth having a run at this. Jack in the well, get all the bowls.
There he is. He's got to get around those front ones.
Oh, that's very stiff.
Just had to sneak around those front ones. Probably didn't need to go as hard. Probably could have released it off a touch, give it a chance to at least move back a little bit.
Well, we did have a talk with Corey, like I said earlier. It's a drive or draw, he felt like, and I think he figured that out after the game finished.
Yeah, but have a look at this. There's still... How it played last night is so much how it's playing now.
Look, you can't get all three of these balls too.
And again, he's having a good look at this. Oh, got it. And
he's got a shot out of it.
Well, he has too.
Well,
that's a few times now that we've seen, that I've seen Kitty fly forward.
Great shot there by Corey.
Bang. Wow,
And the ball's gone forward. That's how hard he's hit it.
Yeah,
off
that's
the
right.
jack.
So this should be pretty standard draw here for Kane.
Interested. He's gone the inside out. Most of the Australian way is always outside in. I do know that a lot of Europeans.
Yeah, but again, that's
they play outside in. But he knew he only had to beat.
That's
Corey's
right.
bowl there, so it wasn't like he had much to beat.
And again, they haven't really gone that wide out that side. So it's what's the better percentage shot to play? Inside out, because you know it's going to finish up on the green. Whereas if you go outside in and the bowl goes, I'm going to stay straight, you're absolutely blowing your chance. So does Mr. Chalky have a leakage problem and dandruff?
Get it up. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, well, again, it's a first up go for Mr. Chalky. The animated Mr. Chalky. We're just working out a few things and tidying things up as we go. I think it's brilliant, Boyd, what the animated Mr. Chalky and animated Ruben Wiki guessing. I'm guessing. How did you go in your fours, by the way?
Brilliant first game, and I think we had a minus 45 difference in the end for the other two games.
Minus 45, wow.
And I think it's being generous, to be honest.
Yeah, Kane, good steady bowling again. No, don't you put that.
I think Corey's going to go look at it too again. Yep. Wow.
Oh, yeah, straight through the gap.
He's only a bowl wide, and he's found the one gap where there's a bowl wide. He gets half of Kane's other bowl, and it probably kills it.
Now, I've had a few people comment in this comment on this in the live feed, and I'm going to explain some technical stuff for you. People are saying, well, I can't see the players deliver the bowls, and I can't see their heads and this, that, when they go and deliver the bowls. What I'm actually doing, bang.
He
Oh,
probably
he's followed it too.
Did it kill?
It did not kill.
Well, it looks like it might have killed.
No, it did. Whoop.
Yep, no, it killed. Great bowl there by Corey. Jacko bowls.
Now, the reason I stream, and this is me personally, the reason I stream with the bowlers kind of cut off is because I've seen way too many streams, and it happens way too often, that what will happen is the camera will start focusing on the people behind, right, and on the bowlers themselves, rather than the bowls. So all of a sudden the bowls are out of focus, and it drives me absolutely bonkers. So
I don't think it makes a difference, to be honest.
No, it does.
You think it makes a difference?
Yep.
Oh, I mean, in terms of seeing their face or not, that's what I meant.
No, it doesn't make a difference whether you see their face. That's why I cut from this over to that.
TZ, what's it down to? Who is left? Most of the sectional play is going to be finished after. So after probably, I'd say in about 2 hours, all the sectional play will be finished. I think it'd be best off just to wait for the sectional games to be finished before we announce.
Still TZ. There's still a lot of games in the balance.
Yeah, still a lot of games are in balance. Yep.
And
if you want to know who is going through or what the situation is, I can probably tell you that just by remembering. So if you let me know, I do know Gary. I want to say Gary is probably through now because he's 16-5. So I think that's going to be enough to get through anyway. Did Daniel Penman win his game on stream, did he? Clarkey?
What was that, sorry?
Did Daniel Penman win his game on stream,
He did, mate, on the last shot.
So if that's the case, and Maddie, whoever wins out of Maddie and Daniel will go through, and Matt's up 11-4 right now. So we know that situation, but we can't tell you what's happening outside because it's just miles away.
No, we can.
Well, we can. We've got the scoreboard.
Look at this.
We've got the scoreboard update, don't
What do you want to know?
Oh, here you go.
Live.
Here's my score right there, Clarkey. 23-8. We didn't put up the last scores either. Oh, it's a brilliant bowl by
that's
Kane.
a great bowl.
Guess what? I reckon this is going to go whooshka again. Yep.
Yeah, here we go. We told you we'd see this, folks. Look at this. He's not far away. Bang.
Yep.
And
we might be here for a long time. If Kane keeps putting him that close and if Corey gets that close too.
Bringing the bowls back. So the boys are going to go for a walk.
So if we get a reset on this.
No. I've noticed the scoreboard is updating automatically. So.
So I will tell you, TZ, Jack McShane and Jimmy Buchanan, whoever wins out of that game goes through, and Jack is currently up 12-8. David Downey and Ron Kuzilia, 15-10. I'm pretty sure if whoever wins that game goes through as well. Kobe Barden and Brad Foote, 7-5, Kobe's way. If Kobe wins, he goes through. If Brad will have to win by a certain margin to go through, I'd say, dependent on numbers or scores. I'd have to go have a look. And Benny Legger versus Benny Twist, 5-0 Twisty's way. I'm pretty sure Twisty won his first game, so whoever wins that game goes through as well. Clark is coaching. Oh, heard Clark is a brilliant coach. He did tell me the other night he's a better coach than he is player.
I am.
Great
But
ball there
we're
by
going to see
Clark.
how useless I am or not as a player tonight if we get time.
I heard that's going to happen. Josh,
Yes.
you did tell me you're going to get a game on with the
Yes.
mics up. Wonder how that's going to go.
We'll find out. It might be a total disaster, Kevy. You're going to be here.
Yeah, I might stay around.
You're going to have to run the cameras. So I can't run the cameras and then play at the same time. Good start there by Corey. You happy with that?
Yeah, Sean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Surprisingly clear view of the business end is all that matters. Yep, I'm with you there, mate.
And that's why I do it, because I know of one particular state feed. That they have so much of the players involved, the cameras start to focus up the other end, which makes all the bowls all blurry. And I can't stand it. I am a stickler for quality. So, yeah, you know, in terms of picture quality and best sound quality that I can. So, and that's why I try and do this little flick between the cameras when I can. Just so you see the players deliver the bowl close up, and then you see what happens at the business end.
It is 1-2 green, which is Kane.
Yes. Here comes another one, just like the other one. Whooshka. That's gone.
Very good
Another
ball
one.
again. It's going to be a long game.
And they're going back too. What are we up to? I think end number 45.
You could probably count how many we're going to get killed. I might count from now on. I might just start a little scoreboard here. I reckon we're already at 3 in a row on this end, let alone.
I'll put down 15. It sounds good. It'll be far away. Oh, come on, boys. Fancy making the ITO carry your bowls.
I
Bloody hell.
reckon you, Sludgy, should have gone up there and given him a help, I reckon. Let's walk on the rink. Don't worry about the players.
Kane Nelson can't hold down his fruit tingles. Isn't very well media trained. And now can't count. He's on fire, the man. No, I don't know if he could handle his fruit tingles the other night or not. But this, two high quality players, you think they'd know how to count to 4.
Whooshka. Yeah, I love the Whooshka.
Yeah, you like Whooshka?
Oh, I love Whooshka.
Yes. Happy Bowler uses that a fair bit. Whooshka.
Off you go. That's another one, I reckon. So those types of ball, I don't mind from Corey, right? There's still a gap in there, so probably changes your mind if you do want to drive or not, and you're still close enough to the jack to still be in the count.
That's right, and it does change the way you play, because you're trying to draw, but not draw to be bang on it, because you know if you do draw to be bang on it, it's coming off. Speedy's over there being a man of the people.
We need to figure out a way to get a speedy, roaming speedy one day. Walk around, talk to some locals, all on live stream.
we can do that now. It just means we won't be able to. Well, we can. I can just turn him down for 5 seconds.
I reckon we should do it after the game one time.
We'll get organised a bit better for next year's live feed. We can do roaming speedy. Oh, look at this. That's a brilliant bowl.
Look at this. I reckon it's going to go Whooshka again. Also, got not be too loud because they can't hear me.
We reckon Kane's going to go Whooshka?
Yeah. He could get both bowls here.
Oh, don't worry. Kane's been having a word back and forth as he walks past. I don't think he minds it too much. Yep. We know it's coming here. I'll get ready.
Yep. Add another one. That's 4 now.
Carry him again.
I've got the counter on from the 14th end, 15th end.
I'll just get into Kane. You boys counted correctly this time? You got 4 each? Good. All right, mate. Well, if these two are just going to go belt and ends, I might have a break for a second.
Yeah, go for your life,
you can
mate.
sit there and call this. I'll pull it back a little bit. And I'll leave it there. You know how to zoom in and stuff,
Yep.
so you'll be all right.
I'll be able to change the screens.
Leave it on the one, otherwise it's...
Just saw on the ring across us, Daniel Penman hit a drive, got both of Matty Lucas's bowls out. Might just be a bit tight from Corey here. Might force Kane on the other hand. Yep. Kane's urging it to push. Usually means it's short. He wasn't wrong. Usually good bowlers know what their bowler's doing. Looks a bit hot here from Corey, but I could be wrong. Oh, got the little toucher on it too. Bit unfortunate he only got a piece of it. Marcus called 2 for Kane. Might still only be 2. I'm looking at Corey's face here. He's not too enthused by it, which probably means it's not a very good bowl. I'm not sure if he's knocked that in for a third or not. Mark is having a good look here. Wow, she's called 3. She must be pretty confident about it. Kane's asking it to hold. Probably is a bit tight. But it's enough to get in there. Just going to have to dead draw this, I think. Oh, looks tight. Looks very tight. Four to Kane. Just having a good look at it.
All right, can I name all the participants from the 4s
Yep,
into the
definitely
main
forward
line
there.
for the...
Kane here with a big lead. He's going to make it tough for Corey to get back. It's bounced back miles, Clarkey. Matty Lucas gone for a drive and hit it flush.
Matty Lucas has hit the kitty flush.
Hit the backboard and come halfway up the green.
Still out of bounds, thankfully. But yeah, it's absolutely smoked it clean, and it's come flying back onto the rink about 6 metres in. It's getting a bit chilly now, mate.
No, this is good weather for me, mate. This is beautiful weather. This should be summer for you, mate. Coming from
mate, I'm
Marsland.
starting to freeze.
Going to have to put the jumper on, the Matt Jackson Bowls jumper.
It's going on. Has to go on. The Fremantle doctor's well and truly in this afternoon.
Oh, yeah, she was windy outside.
Oh.
Some of those bowls are going left and right.
I know what they mean now by the Fremantle doctor. It's chilled right off.
You know what? You need the Fremantle doctor to come through when it's summertime, mate, because it's steaming down here.
Oh, yeah, I completely understand that. Quarterfinals will be sometime between 4:30 and 5 o'clock. So what we are going to do for the quarterfinal game, that'll be on its own separate stream. We will post that stream up on the Everest of Bowls Facebook page, or if you look up Youtubelivesports, you'll see it's scheduled. You can just fire the schedule game up and it will just turn on when we go live. So I am presuming, and Caitlin could probably send me another text to confirm, we won't be playing on Rink 1. We'll be probably moving over to 2 or 3, or maybe even 4.
Are we just going to call the game from this area where we are? We're not going to move anything?
Yeah, no. Just got to move the cameras.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Which is easy enough to do. I've got 50 metres of cable for a reason. It's just to explain to everybody the reason we can, we could move them.
Does Corey have 2 seconds here? If you had 2 seconds, does he go with this bowl?
Well, who's holding shot?
I think Corey's holding shot with his front bowl that just got knocked up by Kane.
So all he's got to do is beat Kane's outside bowl there for another shot.
He was looking for the
he's
bowl.
Not getting down.
Yeah, I don't know if he was looking for the bowl or looking for the draw.
You need to give the bowl a decent belt.
It might even be 2. Definitely 1. Quick score updates again. 13-10, Jack McShane against Jimmy Buchanan. David Downey against Ron Cusilia, 16-13. Kobe Biden against Brad Foote, 7-all. Benny Leggett against Benny Twist, 6-all.
That'll be a good game to have inside, because these games in here are going to be finished in about 10 minutes. And to answer the question, there we go. He got a 2 out of that, Corey.
Now, their games are going to go for a long time out there because it is hooping wide and it is very windy out there.
I'll put these ends back to 0 because I just cannot remember how many ends they've done now. They've killed about 6 or 7 of them. Is there another blind draw? Here's an interesting question. Caitlin can text me again. Is there another blind draw for the quarterfinals?
I don't think there is for the quarterfinals because they already did the blind draw for the sections. But I could be, I'm stand to be corrected. I'm sure someone, so maybe even a chat, would even know. I know Turtle might be watching. He might be able to tell us.
Very good question. Oh, sorry, folks. Again, questions come flying in. We're just trying to... Got to stay on this game, not get too far ahead of ourselves, but try to also give you as much information as possible as to what's coming up. And when we say the final's going to be 4:30, 5 o'clock, that's 4:30, 5 o'clock Western Australian.
Peter Vitalik dragged that jack back, making all the locals happy. That was a thunderbolt.
Absolute.
It's talking about something else, and all of a sudden you just see a bowl go whoosh.
Yep.
Or as Wooshka.
Especially with Kane, he doesn't mug around. He's just on and off the mat. Bang.
Someone's just thanking you for streaming the event. Yes, very good streaming event, eh? Good work, Clarky.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. A lot of hard work's gone into it.
A good bad bowl.
Kane's going
just
again.
Just give him another bowl to smash.
That was going that quick that even the camera couldn't keep up.
Corey can just keep putting the pressure on.
What does Kane do here?
He's going to go again.
He's just going again?
Yeah.
I dare you? Is that what he's saying, basically? I dare you to hit that thing? Yeah, he's going big again. I'm not going to change the cameras for this. There we go. Kane's had 3 drives and missed. So 2 to Corey, makes it 16-7. Suzri Wedlock is asking for scores. We've just given the scores. We'll give another score update in a bit.
Yeah, I did just give the scores update. If you are after a certain someone, you can put in the chat. I'll say it when it comes through. It's all in front of me now.
Yes, we've got all the information we can here.
I'll give the score updates and Clark can do all the cameras. Makes it easy, 1 for 1.
My voice is going anyway. So Corey going short again.
Yeah, Brian, in terms of Kane drawing last bowl there, he's already had 2 goes at it. And he could have got jack, he could have got bowls, he got 1 out. Wasn't the worst result, and I think after that situation, I'd probably be inclined to drive again. But I mean, not if I had a drive like him, I'd probably drive again anyway.
Yes, but you are a bit of a cowboy. We've already established that, Kevy. You young blokes, you're all cowboys.
It is always one of the hardest shots to do, from drive to draw, and he's only got a foot away to cut it down. Really, we had probably 3 foot to cut down to 3rd shot. He can get 3rd shot out of just driving it anyway. He had a 5-ball target, I'd say, just to hit something.
Don't forget, people, like and subscribe to YouTube Live Sports. Probably the biggest lawn bowl streaming platform in Australia, if not the world. Bringing you lots of live lawn bowls to the masses in Australia and the world.
Of course, hit that notification bell.
Look at that Mount Lawley top.
It's a brand new top this year too.
Brand new top, is it?
Yeah, they had a different style last year. This is their new style.
Like showing the tops. But yes, please like the video. Get it out to more people, actually. The more likes you get on a video, the more YouTube tends to like to promote what you are doing to more people.
2 shots there to Corey so far.
And Kane's going to try and split the gap, but again, that's not getting down.
And guess what? That hung out for me by the looks of it.
And we basically were looking at it straight down the line, and it did not move.
I actually think it moved out just that little bit too.
I have no idea what Gary Kelly just said.
Sorry, guys, just get a bit caught up on what Gary's asking Jerry there. Of course, the Jack High question is always in question.
Yes, I said that's another debate that we're not having today.
By the looks of it from over here, looks like the front of bowl is in the middle of Jack.
Is he having a look here or not? He is. Wooshka.
Wow, he wanted all of them, or to get to Jack.
Wooshka.
Wow. That's an angle type of shot, I'd say.
And he's angry. He's
Not angry, not angry, angled.
Angled.
He's looking for the angles.
I reckon it was a bit of an angry shot too. I
Well,
reckon
maybe. Maybe.
I'm not speaking out of turn here. I hope when I say I think he's just starting to get a bit frustrated. He's gone off a little bit. He's just sort of gone off the pace a little bit, and he's. I think he might be getting a bit frustrated and just overdriving a touch, which is fine. He plays for Australia. I don't. Again, I'm not going to question these blokes because compared to them, I'm just a nobody. So.
It's a good start here by Corey.
So Corey just has come alive. Since he started going short, he's just come alive, and he's really putting Kane under a lot of pressure.
Besides that 4 he's dropped, it's a pretty close game.
Matty Lucas up 14-9. Gary Kelly's now up 19-8.
He did hold game just before Peter Vitalik trailed the jack into the well. Well, I've always
you call it here over in the West,
called
the
it Jack
well.
in the well. What have you called it?
Pit.
Oh, Jack
The
in
drink.
The pit's, Jack in the pit's fine, but I like to say Jack in the well. But I've always said Jack in the well.
Matty Lucas is lining up here for a big one.
Oh, brilliant shot by Matty Lucas. Got both of them clean as a whistle. Kane here just on the draw.
Now, I'm presuming... Oh, sorry. He's back. I didn't know he'd be. You didn't know he was back.
Look at that. He's taking a break. He's taking a break and he's
this
put
Christian Carr.
Kari.
I could almost guarantee he's a farmer.
Christian Carr. He's from Goomalling, which is probably an hour and 10 minutes away from Perth.
Well,
it is classed as country town. He does play his Thursday bowls, or what you call Tuesday pennant bowls.
Midweek.
Yeah, midweek pennant for Aussie Park.
Well, he's just saying here, well done the commentary, boys. Been great listening while I've been seeding the last few days.
Oh, he's out seeding, is he, Kari? What are you seeding out there, mate? I'd love to know. I think my dad's actually starting to seed as well. Look at this. He's gone for a toilet break or for a drink or whatever he's done. And he's put 2 bowls for a toucher.
Oh, Mr. Chalky. Oh, here we go.
I don't want to say anything bad about the ITO, but I'm not a big fan of her saying drive coming.
Okay, I was going to comment on this before. I think there should be more of it, just quietly.
I guess we're going to have to differ to opinions here.
No, we will.
That's fine.
And I think it should be more so in pennant games, in lower divisions especially, because I always worry that if I send a drive down, because sometimes I go pretty hard on my drives, and Wowee.
That's a brilliant bowl by Corey.
There's another one.
And I'll tell you what, if he said he was frustrated before, him killing the ends is probably just going to keep frustrating him even more.
I couldn't hear exactly what he said there, but Fred Tingles came past.
I heard exactly what he said, but I won't repeat it.
No, you won't repeat it?
It wasn't swearing. It was mainly just about can he hold the shots?
Well,
something along those lines anyway.
Let's be honest, they're both having a belt.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So one shouldn't be complaining if I can understand it's frustrating because again, and it's happening on both sides. They're both holding shots.
And they're both getting whooshed off.
The other ones are just getting whooshed off.
Don't worry, I'd be getting frustrated too.
It'd be driving me nuts. But anyway.
You do all the hard work just to see them go, just see them get taken off straight away. But it's a very good weapon in your arsenal if you can drive bowls like that regularly, isn't it?
Right, I'm just going to try and keep the camera there because it's, especially on the Zoom, it's starting to struggle to keep up with these drives.
It's not a bad start there from
It is another good start.
Corey. Just a foot short, really. A big foot, I say. Someone asked me how far away I am. It's something around a foot. If it looks bigger than a foot, it's a big foot.
Matty Lucas next door, whack. He's taking his... I think Matty might be starting to get a bit frustrated here. He's only up 15-9. Just needs to motor past.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Yeah, that's a
by
great
Corey.
bowl. Yes.
It does give Kane an opportunity to play both bowls if he does later on.
The audience is, the crowd's gone a bit quiet. There's a lot of big bowls being
Looks
played
like a
around
good bowl
here.
here from Kane. Very good bowl.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if Corey goes straight at this again too. If I was Corey, I'd come have a look at the heads. It's a very close head. But I think, yep, this. Oh, he's just going to go to the draw. Wowee.
I think most, and I've seen it this weekend especially, most players are loath to go and ask,
And look,
can
he's
I
just-
go and have a look after the second? I think they're all being pretty respectful in that way and just sort of going, that, well, I'll just play it as I see it rather than be walking up and down all day long. So
if you do it once every so often, I don't mind. You know, it's a big tournament, worth a lot of money.
what is the rule there? You meant to ask the umpire, or you meant to ask the
You have
ask
to-
the marker, or you meant to ask your opposition?
I think you have to ask the marker or the umpire, whoever's there at that stage. But I don't think they're ever going to say no, are they? Unless you do it.
Unless you're doing it at every end, they'll
Yeah.
probably go like, hang on,
Come
you're
on.
just starting to
Take
get silly with
take
it.
the PISS.
You know, he just needs to get around that, man. He's not.
If he
He's
moves
into
that though, he's changing the angles. Oh, it's actually a good bad ball.
He's actually left the door open there a bit now.
Do you think so? I think this is another Wooshka, mate.
But these.
If he gets onto Kane's front ball there,
What are you going to gain from going Wooshka? Because that kitty is sitting flush
the
on
way
that bowl, so it's probably going to any kind of angle. It is going straight backwards.
you got to remember at the banks here, right? It's going to pump off the bank, and we don't have sand ditches in here. We have synthetic ditches in here. So the chances it's going to stay in the ditch with that weight, I would say probably about 20%.
Now, here comes Speedy, and for people that don't know Speedy, I'm talking about number 2 ranked player in Australia, Josh Walker-Davis.
The man, the myth.
He's been avoiding me for the last hour. I've noticed he's been out amongst the people.
Did you get some money for the fours?
Because hang on, we'll get.
All right, he might have got some money for the fours. Here we go.
Hang on, boys.
What's the inside scoop?
Hang on, boys. Hang on. Corey's having a good think about this because he's not sure what he wants to do.
Yeah, look, he's going to go Wooshka.
Well, he was lining it up.
You might
and
want to
then he
get this
wasn't, and
picture quality out. Oh, no. Oh, look, he's played a nothing shotty.
Yeah, he's played a half and half.
Yeah, look at that. It's
He
played
has.
nothing.
He's played a half and half
I wouldn't
shot.
wouldn't be surprised if Kane just takes the one here.
There you go, Joshy. Give me a second, I'll turn you on.
No.
Yep, you're all right.
There we
You're
go.
on now.
We're on. Bang,
Josh
bang.
Walker-Davis, welcome.
Welcome, buddy.
It's good to be back.
Or Speedy, or WD-40, or...
WD-40.
The old lubricant special.
How did we go, Josh? Have you bought me back any money? And I'm not talking about $5.
Yeah, you got some money.
What'd you get? First, second, or third?
We got second.
Oh, that's not bad.
We got $300. So
Yeah, you
what's
take that.
what's the cut you getting, Clarky?
I don't know, you decide.
I'll give you a couple hundred.
Oh,
You looked after me.
Decide. That'll be my bar tab for tonight.
Oh, you need more than that for the bar tab, I reckon.
No. We actually get a score then. Wow,
Yeah.
We're 2 shots off finishing on top. and we didn't play our last end because I wanted to get to the bar.
You finished?
Oh,
no, Speedy.
But I didn't know. I had no idea of knowing.
Speedy.
So,
No.
So you
See, one of your
potentially-
games, did you, Speedy?
yeah, we did somehow.
Wow.
So you've potentially cost me money
Yeah, I think so.
because you
But
wanted
like,
to.
we could have lost that end and maybe finished third as well, so it works the other
Don't
way.
make excuses.
It's a fair point. It's a fair point.
A man of your skill wouldn't have lost that last end.
You know what I reckon? He's played. It looked like he was playing good today, but he's brought out the pink bowls instead of using them orange bowls from Blakey.
Yeah,
Oh, he did no good with those orange bowls, so you throw them away.
whenever it's triples or fours, use the pinkies.
Why don't you just use the pinkies all the
Or
time?
actually, I'm playing 2-bowl pairs during the week. I've never played that before, so
Two-bowl
I'll
pairs.
use me pinkies. Anyway, stuff the fours.
Stuff
We're here
the
for the
fours.
Everest. Who's going to climb to the summit?
We have asked the people in the chat. A lot of them are going for Kane.
How's my man Kobe Barton going? 10-4.
Kobe is on
10-7,
a
10-7.
heater.
Sorry, 10-7.
I do say I think Gary's going to win this.
Dave Downey is 18-15 up over Kuzala. And then Leggett is up 10-7 over Twist. And McShane and Buchanan 16-11. Good starter there by Corey.
McShane was near us there in the fours, the Sabo, and he's on song at the moment. Stroking him very nicely. But that's out on the Sin 30 where it's running 18 seconds.
Well, it was quicker out there than it was on D green, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry, on A green, I mean. D green was
It's a
running
bit
2.
nicer out there. You could sort of get a feel for it.
How was the backhand side on the ditch side on rink 1?
You just had to
Play it tight as you could tie it.
you just had to react to the wind.
Yeah,
Bowl
yeah.
for bowl kind of thing. I don't know. It was weird.
It did start to pick up the wind in the last few ends, didn't it?
No.
Yes.
I always reckon
Stiff
if somebody's jogging down, all of a sudden they stop.
He's got 3 seconds
They're not,
here.
they're not getting the result.
We're at 5 kills. I didn't count the other ones
I was going
earlier.
to say, how many dead ends in a row was there about
there was-
20 minutes ago?
Yeah, 3 or 4.
3 or
In a
4.
row.
It's 3, 4, 5. We've got to count.
Yeah, I
The
got
boys
5 at
eating
the
well.
moment, but I didn't get the ones earlier on because I
Nah,
didn't think it was
see-
going to be that many. But
I think there were 4 or 5 early, like until you started taking the taking stats. See, and this is where you need to. This is the time of game where you need to start thinking about what you want to do.
Wants
Does
to
he
get down
want to
here.
be? He's not going to be.
What does Kane play here, Kevy? You peel it off clean for
well,
3?
you can peel it off clean too without
If-
getting into the jack.
If you get it through the
Yeah,
jack,
through
though,
the jack. It's not the worst.
We have a look there.
you're going to be 2 down.
Kane's hasn't got anything at the back.
I did say to Clarkey before, I think most of these jacks with this way are all going to go out of bounds.
They're going to
anyway.
bounce out.
Yeah, they're going to bounce out.
And the speed he goes, especially, like,
It's a really hard bank here.
Yeah, he's lining it up. Here we go. Wooshka.
oh no, that's the worst possible thing.
Worst results he could have got.
He's going to drop a 3, possibly 4. And he's a cruel
YouTube Live
result.
Sports.
He's going
instant
to drop
replay.
numbers here.
I reckon
He's
it's
taken
yeah,
2 of
that's-
his bowls out.
Yeah, I reckon it's 3. I'm thinking Kane's front one beats Corey's other front one, maybe.
I'm not sure. That's a tough.
Yeah,
Depends
it is
where the jack
close. It is
The
close.
jack is underneath. If you have a look next to the one,
Yeah,
I'm going to
it's,
say it's only
Right,
2 then.
the
it's
Jackie's
slightly on the
there.
right side of the one.
Yeah, I'll
So
say it's 2 then.
yeah. Corey's just bread and butter here.
I'm telling you what,
It's the sort of shot where you play the backhand and you try and halve your front one just on
You
the draw.
try and get in as well.
You
Oh,
try
you're a
and-
cheeky boy.
It is a bit cheeky, but
Guess what he's doing? He's
there's
doing
no
exactly
risk.
that. He's doing exactly that.
But there's no risk, right?
Yeah, you're not
You
wrong.
try and halve it just with a couple of yards. So he's played it safe and strong for 3, but so I would have took a punt there, eh?
there we go.
Try and
That's
halve it.
3. The good, the bad, the ugly.
Sometimes you just make sure of it, don't you?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well, you can play to sit the ball through with a draw weight anyway and see if you can get the other one in.
Yeah, that's the plan, yeah. Try and halve and run.
Hang on. What are they talking about here?
Kane's kicked the ball.
Oh, Kane's kicked it. Oh, true.
Can kick the ball before confirming.
Before Corey got a chance to... So I think the boys are pretty well experienced enough to realise that
I think it was only
Kane was never going to do it if it was close, was he?
No.
If the jack was on the other side of the rink marker, it was probably four to Corey. It was just because it was on the other side. That was all.
Yeah.
In line together. If anyone wants to know the scores in the Matt Lucas and Daniel Penman game, 16, and they're just changing the score right now, 16-11, Matt's way.
Yeah, Daniel's hanging in there.
That's all you got to do. I've seen a lot of drives from Matty Lucas so far in this game.
No. Okay, so
we've got an update on.
We will be streaming from rank number 1 for the quarters. I think we'll move indoors for the inside ranks for the semis and the finals tomorrow. David Downey's rank is Davies 18-17 up on Kazala.
Plenty of people watching outside too.
Barton's 12, so there is a heap of people outside.
There's stacks.
It's a nice day.
There's only 2 games left on this green, and there's still
there's 4 out there.
4 going on out there. So
there's some big names. There's some big names out.
I wish
outside.
these 2 would hurry up so we could get out there.
Do you reckon we could
I'm
move?
joking. I'm having a great time watching.
Can we move the cameras outdoor?
Kane and
Can we-
Corey?
yeah, no.
No, not outside. No.
We've got some big names outdoor. We've got Jack McShane.
There are some big
Benny
names out
Twist,
there.
Benny Leggett's playing in the BPL for Perth Suns. Kobe Biden's starting to get a big name out there too.
Yeah, Kobe's. Brad Foote. Many from Victoria would know Brad Foote. Quality player
So
himself.
the way, just to give people an idea, so not that it's over and done with yet, so what we can do is go through. So the winner of Matty Lucas, Phil Coxon, Daniel, hang on.
Daniel Penman. It's Daniel Penman versus.
Yeah, it's Daniel Penn.
Versus,
so whoever
Matty
wins
Lucas.
this.
Do we have a quarterfinal draw, do we?
Yes, I do.
Right.
I'm a man with a...
I like it. Who are the potential quarterfinal matchups?
Well, the winner of Matty Lucas, Daniel Penman,
plays against Gary Kelly.
will play Gary Kelly.
Just as we say this, Daniel Penman might have drawn a shot there.
Wedlock's already done.
So who does he play?
He could play either...
Kane just goes through the whole
He could play either... He plays the winner of this.
Right. So, gee, that could be a matchup and a half, eh?
The winner of Barton Foot will play the winner of Leggett and Twist.
Well, no, we have to get the score system out about Brad Foote and Kobe Biden because Brad lost his first game.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, only by a couple. I think he has to win by 5 or 6.
Hang on. Well, have a look here.
I was speaking to him before.
He's minus 5.
Benny
and
Leggett's...
Rosa is +1, is he?
No, Benny Leggett was +3.
No, we're talking...
Kobe's +4.
Brad Foote.
So Brad Foote has to make up 5 + 4, that's 9. So he's got to win by 5.
Well,
and then Kobe loses by 5.
Because Warren Holt's on +1 though.
Ah,
so
true.
You have to win by 6 or 7.
Yes. You have to win by 6.
So
yeah,
we
right.
don't know as yet what actual game we're going to be streaming. I'm sure the...
Yeah, they're in the...
Righto. So I'm sure the powers that be behind the scenes who are listening into our wonderful commentary.
Beautiful. Fire up.
Is Benny Leggett up? Benny Leggett is up, 10-7.
I'm sure they will be hurriedly in the background doing a few sums and things, trying to work out who...
Imagine if Warren Holt got through
with
+1. And it's a chance.
Well, if
Imagine that.
if Brad Foote wins by 5...
If he wins 21-16, which it could certainly happen.
I think he needs a magical number 5.
Yes.
Quarterfinal matchup I'm looking forward to is potentially Corey v Kane. I mean, that's
Corey v whoever wins this game here.
So it could be Corey v Corey, or
Corey
it could
v
be
Corey.
Could be
Corey v Kane.
Could you imagine how many drives are going to be done in that game?
Well, there won't be.
well.
And guess what? We're not going to get it on the stream, are we? Because Kane's already on this rink. So
No.
it won't happen.
Gary Kelly hasn't played here yet. Because you'd have to go through and... I'll see Benny... but if you look at most of the guys that have played outside, Benny Twist, Kobe's already played here.
What
inside.
rink are you moving the cameras to, Clarky?
Well, it's going to stay
No,
here.
they're doing the quarters here. And
Right,
then
this rink's
tomorrow's
being used.
tomorrow, yes.
This rink's
Okay.
been used. And it,
Well, I reckon it's a more... And I'll...
Do you get to choose which game you want to stream? Like, do you get to choose which game?
I'm
to be
sure I could choose. That's what I'm saying. I am sure. The D Green will come in and go on 1 and 2. So
Yeah, that's probably the go, eh?
let's do the sums here again then, which I reckon will be. So we're likely to
it's either
have.
Jack McShane and Jimmy Buchanan, because whoever wins that game goes through. The David Downey and the Ron Kazilia game, I'm pretty sure whoever wins that game goes through as well, which is correct. The Kobe Barden game, he just needs to get to, I want to say 18 to 17. 17 is 4. So, yep, he just needs to get to 17 and he goes through.
All right, hang on, boys. Hang on. I thought, no, he's just having a look, so that's all right. Go and have a go, because I thought he was going to line up and go whooshka again.
And then the Benny Leggett versus Benny Twist game, whoever wins that goes through. So pretty much whoever wins any of these games outside goes through, besides the Barden and Foot game, which needs a score.
So we could potentially have Dave Downey or Ron Kazala, McShane,
Jimmy
Barton,
depends how they do their sections.
Benny Twist.
I'd assume they play 1v2, 3v4,
Leggett.
5v6 and 7v8. So
regardless, it's going to be a quality game, that's for sure.
I'd love to see on stream a Brad Foot and a Kobe Barden game and was it David Downey or Jack McShane? I'd have to have a look again.
McShane's won another end outside.
2011 now, Jack McShane to Jimmy Buchanan.
Is Benny Leggett up? It's currently 11-7. They must be... I think they started late.
A lot of games took a lot longer out there.
Yeah.
What are our viewers up to, Clarky? Must be a few starting to tune in now.
860 currently live.
That's brilliant. Love to see it.
Now, I don't mind this idea of going behind the head.
Yeah, I don't mind it either. And it's not... Yeah, it's a good shot. Certainly in the game there.
Look at his. He's looking for the angle.
Is he looking for the edge of that ball?
He's looking for the edge of this ball.
Surely not, Kevy. Surely
Look
not.
at this.
Wow,
Rod Gubbs on Facebook going, shout the Penny girls a beer.
If he hits his edge of that ball...
Can we wait to... We'll have a chat about that after, but...
We will.
Because he's looking for the outside edge of his ball.
And he's lining up. He's going for this. See how accurate he is. Confidence. Kevy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Shot and a half.
I thought he was looking for the edge, but
Well,
my God,
I
he's
thought he
gone
might
through
have
the
been
hole
too. I reckon that was an...
there. Is that the first time you played a forehand, Candy?
Jesus.
Look at this again,
So what's
shall
going
we?
on there? Forehand. He's played this on the forehand.
Look at the spin.
Wow.
He does play at a carpet at his own club, doesn't he? Or is it a synthetic, is it? What's it at Kabalawa?
I believe it's carpet, a new carpet. But he just
the way he knows the spin that happens on the bowl,
Yeah,
so he can line up exactly where it goes.
because he takes a bowl to a grass, but by the time it gets on the running surface, it's back online.
Back online
every
yeah.
time. I don't know how he. Yeah, it's very impressive.
It's a lot of practice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And because he gets them away so smoothly, he knows what he's going to do every single time as if he gets it on target.
Well, that's just a shot and a half. How he's pulled that out clean as a whistle, and he just said to us that he always drives backhand, and he's just lined up forehand there because I'm not sure why he played forehand. He could have still drove that backhand.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He knows his bowls more than us.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think that's a YouTube live
that's
replay.
That's a shot and a half.
That's a shot and a half.
The comments must be absolutely fine for that, surely.
No.
Brad
That is
MacArthur,
a crazy
carpet.
shot. Here we go. Now the comments are coming. Because you've got to
MacArthur,
think
that's
everyone
okay.
else is about 10 seconds behind
Yes.
us
yes.
live.
Well, that's insane.
That was nuts.
Brad MacArthur, would you know if it's the same type of carpet, would it? Or is it a different type of carpet? I'm not sure if you know what the surface is here.
I might actually do something a bit tricky here. I am going to save that replay.
Yeah, you go. Yeah, that's a,
Mate, that's
a shot and a half.
that is more
Because the
than a
way
shot
he
and
was
a half.
looking at it, he sort of aimed his foot at the edge of his second shot to put it through it.
That's what I thought.
But maybe that was just sort of plan B. It was sort of miss the front bow either side. But with how accurate he is, he can just aim for a talio paper of a bowl and get it. If he can see a whisker of the jack, he'll just go for it.
Nothing too bad could have come from it, though, I think.
Yeah, I mean, he had 3 in the head.
And
So
if that weight, that's probably just going to kill the jack anyway.
yeah, you'd think so.
Corey looks like he's holding shot here. Again, he's not going away. Corey is just not going away.
Oh, yeah, he's playing pretty good.
Besides that 1-4, I wouldn't say he's been playing very good. Just dropped that 1-4, which
No, and
is crucial.
he keeps doing it. We saw this with Dale Marsland.
Most of the players...
Against Corey, he just would not go away.
That's brilliant.
That's brilliant.
And then
Great bowl.
this is the head where Kane is just going to whack the jack, I feel. Even though there's nothing in
I
front.
actually don't know if he'll go as quick because he wants the jack to stay bounds.
Yeah, that's
I was
true.
going to say, because you've got to remember that
Corey's got another one to come. Yeah.
He might just be playing a nice swing of weight through it, but saying it though, they do
Yeah,
hold, so it is a tough shot to play.
I reckon he might line up here.
Yeah, he is.
Especially after hitting that last one in
He's
confidence.
choo-choo.
It's on the backhand. Wow, it's just... It's so crisp, isn't it? It is a
Mate,
leaf.
I wish I could have this drive.
I would pay money to have that drive. It's not fair. It really isn't fair. So that was backhand, I think.
Yeah, that's a backhand
Yeah.
normal. Because when he let it go, the previous end, when he let it go, I was thinking, oh, he's playing, he's looking to get that plant, and all of a sudden it just turned the other way. All of a sudden you're like, whoa.
Linda Trewinski, I wouldn't be loving that idea too much at the moment because Dave is now down 18-19. So Kuzella he's up 19-18. Something's happened in the last.
I will say one more thing, guys. Jack McShane against Jimmy Buchanan. Jack McShane is through. He won his section.
Through. He's going to be tough to beat. Who does he play, Clarkie?
Andy Lucas 7-8. Oh, I'd have to have a look, mate.
If you go back to your other message there to see who's 1v2,
There's a few watching from Bali. What is it with people over in Bali at the moment watching polls?
Does it say, what does it say? Section
say
1 v Section 2?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah, it is.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So it'll be Jack McShane against the winner of David Downey and Ron Kazilia, and it'll be the Kobe Barden versus the Benny game, I could say, because they're both Bens. So I'd say it's Kobe's to lose. I don't want to put the moz on him.
No, don't.
But?
Don't. I've got money on riding on this. It's called the TAB at Speedy.
So McShane against David Downey by the looks of it.
No, David Downey's out.
David.
One down so far.
Okay, right.
If that pole was in the way, I'd be able to tell you probably who's got shot down there, but the pole's right in the middle of the end.
Now we might...
And then the winner of Twisty's game will play the winner of Kobe Barton.
Is
and
that right? I already
Brad
forgot,
Foote.
to be honest.
Is that right?
He's going to have to get the...
No, I don't.
No, he's not going to get it back up again for us. That's what happens when you forget. I need to write it down, that's why.
Well, yeah, 1v... Yeah, that's what it'd be, right? Because they're the only two other games out there. So.
Yeah, it's those two people who play against each other, just which one is against each other.
Yeah.
I did say it, I just forgot.
Corey.
Yeah.
You needed Kitty there. Just bring it over to his own bowl.
Kane should be a metre through for 3. Well, he didn't need 3, he just needed the 1.
No, Brian, we're still waiting. We're just saying. Scores there.
Well, I just heard...
Cazella 19, Downey 18.
I did just hear some clapping from outside, so I'm going to assume it got killed by the way David is walking around.
I think it was on the far rink.
Was it?
I think it was Twisty. I think the St John's guys are getting up and about for Twisty potentially.
Matt Lucas' score currently 17-13. Matty's up, but certainly not home. Let's put it that way.
We have seen very good heads from the Daniel Penman against Matty Lucas game, though. There has been a lot of driving from both.
And Dan's going all right. He was saying after when I interviewed him after the last game, he's pulled his quad muscle.
Has he?
He said, about end number 8, he pulled his quad muscle, and I thought to myself, I didn't say it, I wasn't quick enough. But he was no good up until that time.
Corey drawing for 2 here, touch of a 3, keep himself in the hunt.
Is it going to be there?
He might do enough.
He's up, he's in.
Just snuck in.
Is that 1 or 2?
Couple, I reckon. Keeps the game alive. This is what we want. Keep the viewers
2,
interested.
there we go. 20-14.
He couldn't, could he?
Can you go to the Facebook chat, please?
Why are we on the Facebook chat?
Someone there. Shout out from Robbie Ball at the Allenbrook Bowls Club from Jill.
Big shout
If
out.
you don't know who Robbie Ball is, he is a legend of the Australian bowls. Won a Commonwealth Games silver medal in the triples. Who is now at the Allenbrook Bowls Club. I am going down to Meriden to play a tournament with him in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, give me a tick.
Hope you're doing well, Robbie. Hope you're ready in form.
Danny just sent a drive out and is fair dinkum taking 2 of Matty's bowls out. What did he take? Yeah,
great
he's
start.
taking one of Matty's bowls out. Good start there by Corey.
Daniel's probably holding 3 across there.
Yeah, definitely holding 3.
Now.
Bit of room though.
Don't know if Matty likes it.
Matty
Looks a bit quick. Could be a bit quick. And it might reduce the damage.
There we go. Yeah, that's another.
He's flopped in. I reckon he's drawn it.
Yeah,
Captain has drawn a shot.
He did draw a shot.
Get
And as
drawn
that
a front
happens,
up by Wowee.
Kane's just drew a shot.
So that could be, well, he's holding game. And it's a very good shot.
Corey's looking to just play up into it. If he gets rid of this bowl, it does give him another chance, though.
Doesn't want to.
No, that's not too bad,
That's
though.
all right. You can still see it.
Now we can see it fat now.
Just to smash it and kill it. Kane will just go right to the edge of the ditch, maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't really need to get too close, would you?
Nah, you don't want to go near it. Just stick one out the side.
Yeah, ducking around the corner.
Sludgy in next to us. He knows it's a good shot, too.
And what we will do, people, I
Yeah,
just want to
Corey
say,
just whacked
here we
this
go,
shot.
whack. No.
Oh, geez, that's one of my drives, Kevy.
Oh, no way.
Wow.
Oh, my God. That's Corey's
Boy,
worst.
oh boy, wow, wee. That is one of the biggest benders I've ever seen in my life. Oh, my God. You wouldn't read about it.
Hey, Brian, mate, you've jumped the gun here.
Did you guys just see what happened?
Brian Wright has just gone, that's game for Kane. Fruit tingle,
That bowl
well
was
done.
behind Jack-Eye.
Yeah, maybe not now.
Now, does Corey just rip the jack? Yeah, stuff it, he says. I'll tell you what. Has he got it?
Straight at, he's got it. Oh, he's missed it. That's it.
Holy cow.
Folks. That is
What an end of the game.
game.
insane.
Well done.
What
That
a
was
way to
incredible.
finish.
Wow. Can't believe it.
Great game by both.
Brilliant game.
Awesome game, guys.
I'll tell you what, that result on that last set, that was up there. We might have to get a clip of that.
All right,
Crikey,
Speedy, you can
'cause
go and do the. You can go and do the.
I've already I interviewed Kane yesterday.
Doesn't matter. Do it again. Off you go.
I didn't do a good job, did I?
Yeah, you did. You were fine.
Righto, game's on. Let's go.
And then what we'll do.
We'll get the stream across, won't we?
Who does Kane play now? Need some info.
The winner of these two.
He plays the winner of these two.
Plays the winner of.
Righto. Any particular questions?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't that.
Should we ask the chat if they want any questions for Kane? Should we do that?
We'll just. Hang on, give us
Oh
a
yeah,
quick
Kane
look.
v Corey.
Everyone-
It's Kane v Corey. That's
Everyone
right.
settle.
Should we give the chat
Kane v Corey.
Should we give the chat to write some questions in for what they want for Kane? The best question wins.
No, just go and grab him because
Right, we'll go get him.
going next
Go
door.
get him. Righto. We're still live? Yep.
Yep.
Let's go. Roving reporter. Any words of wisdom?
Yeah, be good to your mum.
Yep. Very good. Like that. I'm getting asked questions here on the way in. Go and get the boys in. Kano. Go over here. I've got to hold the mic a bit closer this time because yesterday wasn't too good. Oh, good win. Unreal. I think you're playing Corey now. I think everyone's pretty keen to watch it. So, yeah, how's the form?
Yeah, not too bad. I started off good there, and then he come back at me really good. He did not miss a drive, so he played really good. Yeah, Corey next, which will be a tough game, but you never know. I'll try my best.
Yeah, unreal. You're both driving real good that game. It was pretty to watch. I finished my game and come in and watch you guys. I think you had 5 dead ends in a row or something. But that's just the usual for you, right?
Yeah, well, to be fair, it wasn't really me killing him. I was sort of drawn not too bad, and he kept on killing me non-stop. I reckon he killed 4 or 5 in a row there. But yeah, no, it was a good game. He played really good.
Yeah, no, good. And you hit a forehand drive. That's a bit unusual.
Yeah, unlike me, I don't really ever go forehand, but I don't mind the forehand. It's probably actually coming out a bit better than my backhand at the moment, so I thought I'd give it a crack. The angle was pretty nice on the forehand, either side of the front, and thankfully just got underneath the front bowl and flicked it off clean.
No, wicked. No, good stuff. I'll let you go have a break and good luck.
I'll just give one shout out to my partner, Bonnie Atwell, and everyone there at home supporting me. Thank you very much, guys.
Awesome. All the best, mate.
Oh, that was nice. Giving a bit of shout out there. Right. Righto, so what we'll quickly do, folks, while I get it together.
Did you ask him about Corey? Did you ask him if he's going to play Corey?
I will. I'm going to flick the cameras over and we will try. I'll try and we'll watch the Matty Lucas game. It's currently at 18-3 Matty's way. Yes, you two are back on.
We're back on, righto. Hopefully you guys could hear that interview clearly from back home. I had to hold the mic a bit closer to Kane. I interviewed him yesterday. But
Only learning, mate.
Yeah,
might get a bit of roaming commentary going on for the quarterfinals. Go and have a chat at the spectators and see where they're from. If anyone in the comments reckons that's a good idea, let us know. I reckon it's a brilliant idea.
Now, Matty is holding game here, guys.
What do you play here, Kevy?
If I was Matt, you'd just be trying to just draw in for the game to make sure it's a loose 3. It's a very good 2, loose 3. You draw in just behind, make Daniel play a good shot.
Try and draw a front upper, really. Start the game. Man, they call captain.
Oh, we got a bump there. Oh, that was from the carpet.
Oh, yeah, that's enough.
Wow.
Yep.
He claps himself. I love it.
Nothing wrong with clapping yourself. Do that all the time.
Bit of a little facetious clap, wasn't it?
Yes, correct.
Very facetious.
He's just made the target.
I don't. I clap myself.
He's made the target 3 times bigger by putting that ball there.
And both of these guys can drive.
Well, this is 4 games, so you do get a bit tense. You do get a bit tight.
Again, you only need to hit one of the 3.
Well, he's still got
still
3.
in it.
No, he's holding 4 right now, the marker said.
Bit of a hush over the crowd. Wishka. He's let it go. Quick. He's looking at it. What's he got? Oh, he's only got 1 and it's game. Wow.
Now she did say it was 3 before he put that ball in. So it depends if that front ball does.
I mean, it looks sorry for me.
Looks sorry
Maybe
for me.
not though.
It is far away for that 3rd one.
Yes.
Now from the camera angle, it looks like it's 2. But
I reckon.
from their angle,
Of course, see, we're coming from side on too with this camera, so
they're putting a tape on it because it must be pretty close.
again, why muck around? You can look at it all day, just put a tape on the damn
No,
thing.
they're putting a tape on it.
I'm going to call it game, boys. You're
going to call it?
Looks sorry for me, yep. Put the house on it.
Now, if this is 3, we're going to have you could have like an
$1.50.
hour and a half break, could you? Because the outside games are
Could
going to
be
take
a long
forever.
time. Although, these 2 semi-finals, quarterfinals, there's nothing stopping them just starting now.
Yeah, game over.
That is game. Yes.
So you leg it and twist.
So we got 11-13.
Barton fought at 13-12. Leg it and twist to 13-11.
This could be.
So we got Kane v Corey.
I reckon you get your singles game on now.
Yeah, we could do, yeah.
That's split, potentially. It is. That's game.
David Downey did lose to Ron Kazilia. So Ron Kazilia is in.
Right.
There we go. Well,
That must have just happened.
Downey on the live stream, he's just gone out. So yeah, there's still 2 games going outside, guys. We'll go and get stuff organised as best we can. What we're going to do is... Sorry, helps if I turn my microphone on. What we're going to do is we'll stop this feed. I'll create a new one just for the quarterfinals. Same thing tomorrow. A semi-final will be streamed on one stream, and then we'll do the grand final on another stream. So I hope you've enjoyed this session of sectionals.
Fire up, let's go.
Fire up into the quarterfinals, and hopefully we'll be back around 5, but the way it's looking, it could be 5:30, 6 o'clock. So we'll try and update the schedule times as much as we possibly can. Matt Clark, Kevy, and Josh Walker Davis. No, thank you, everybody.
Wow, what was that, Clark?
Yeah, I know.
Jesus Christ.
I know. So thank you very much, and we'll see you when we get back a bit later on. See you guys.